Pool.
Good morning, good morning, good morning from Beaches QBall. We've got the Jack and Jill Scotch Doubles 8-ball tournament going on today. And it looks to be here. We've got Giggle Twins versus Get It Done, and they are getting ready to rack. How is everybody doing this morning? Please make sure and share the stream. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Over on the YouTube side and Facebook side this morning. Now, today, two teams will advance to Las Vegas. The first getting their full ride covered, and everything will be, they will be playing in the Jack and Jill format in Vegas for us. The second place team will get half of their, half of their ride covered. But here we go, kicking it off this morning. And Get It Done looks like they got the lag there. And this is a skill level 10 versus a skill level 10. So if I'm not mistaken, they'll both be going to 5 this morning.
Yes, they have to use one. They don't have.
Alrighty, and Miss Anna and Mr. Eddie to go ahead and break here. Ooh, and he went ahead and broke it off the table, so they are going to have to take it behind that head string, and it looks like they've got a pretty good opening on both solids and stripes here this morning. Also, this is not Tim Jones. This is Mr. Tim Jones Jr. I'm kidding. This is Alden. I'm covering for Tim this morning. So if there is a lack of commentating, I do so apologize. And it looks like the Giggle Twins are going to go for that early combo and leave himself a little on the bad side here. She could go ahead and take that 2-7 down, and that looks like what she's going to try to do. Unfortunately, it's not going to work out for her and leave an opening for Miss Megan this morning. Got a pretty solid opening here on the 14 ball. Was that the 14 ball? Pretty sure it was. 14 ball, and she left her opponent a good shot on the 9 ball here. Personally, I would play this and try and stun it out a little bit, and try and get that 11 ball out of that pack there. And that's what he tried to do, but unfortunately, he was not successful. Didn't leave his opponent with a very good opportunity here. The 2 ball goes all the way up, possibly into that side pocket. I wouldn't take it into the side pocket personally. Oh, and what a shot there from Mr. Jason to leave his opponent for the 3 ball or the 6 ball, honestly. I mean, it just depends on, and it looks like she's going to go for the 3 ball. Depends on how you're wanting to take it out this morning. Please do so and share the live stream, guys, and make sure that we are getting the maximum amount of APA's community in here. Okay. Tough cut. She got the leave on the 5 ball. If she would have hit that right, I think she could have gotten the leave on the 5 ball. A little bit more speed. Didn't leave her opponent with a very good shot here. And they're going to take a timeout here, which is a pretty smart timeout. Honestly, I mean, you could go for the bank here, or you could cut the 12, and I think that's what Eddie is wanting Anna to do here is go ahead and cut that 12 in. Yeah, which is honestly the better shot because you're going to run around for the 11 ball. Ooh, and that's just knowing your player, knowing your opponent there is probably what helped them out because that if you think your opponent's a little bit better at banks or a little bit better at cuts, you play to their strengths, you know. That was just a tough, unfortunate ball in hand there, and it looks like if Mr. Jason plays this right, they should be able to run this out. They got a little straight, and now she's going to have to straddle over that 5 ball there. It's a tough shot for a lower skill level player. But she looks like she's managing it pretty well. Comfortable. Oh, tough shot. She might get it to go in. I mean, great spot for the 5 ball to be. Staying in that pocket. Now you can hit it from pretty much anywhere on the table. I mean, unless they leave you, blocked, of course. Ooh. Can they see that? I don't know if Jason's going to be able to see that, honestly. Oh, he could see it and get shape on the 6 ball. I mean, on the 8 ball there. Wow. She needs to take her time on this shot. Stand back up and look at it. Oh, what a shot from the Giggle Twins. And they came in this morning and they said, "We're the Giggle Twins." And Miss Kelly goes, "I'm going to need to see that." And then they both giggled. So I think it's a fitting name. It's definitely a fitting name. Alrighty, I didn't get a chance to see the break because I was verifying the race there, guys. And I was thinking wrong. Skill level 10s are going a maximum race to 4. Well, looks like she was looking for a bridge there. Oh, on the YouTube side, it is a race to 4. I apologize, Mr. Steamroller. I do apologize. It is a race to 4. Thank you for that. I was not paying attention to the YouTube comments. Thank you guys for being on the YouTube side as well as the Facebook side. Oh, and what a shot from Jason, cutting that 3 ball in, leaving his opponent possibly that 7 ball, but I think the 8 ball's in the way. And then the 2 ball, well, it looks like she's lining up for the 7 ball. she had it. Wow, what a shot. Looks like he's going to have either the 1 or he might choose a safety. I think the 1 goes. I'd be worried about bumping into that 8 ball, though. Oh, he looks like he's going to. Oh, interesting shot choice there. Definitely a cluster of a table here. The 9 and the 14 do not go. The 15 and 13 and 10 look like they have clear pockets. But that 9 and that 14 is going to mess them up. But the 6 ball is also in the way as well. I am not 100% positive here. Let me just double check for you, Poolcaster. Giggle Twins, they are a 6 and a 4. And then Eddie and Anna are also a 6 and a 4. Oh, tough bank there. He tried to make it work, and it was very close. Good attempt. Definitely a good attempt. And Giggle Twins over there just a smiling while they're shooting. Seemed to got like a good sportsmanship. What a shot. Oh my goodness. Great control of that ball. That was beautiful. My word tracks this morning, ladies and gentlemen, are not working. We are definitely in the early hours of the morning for me. So I do apologize if I stumble over some words this morning. I am not the legendary voice of Jacksonville Pool, Mr. Tim Jones himself, as I said this morning. But we're here to watch some pool. That's for sure. And I apologize here. I don't have the Facebook chat up either. So if I am missing you guys on Facebook, I apologize. I definitely am missing some of you guys over on Facebook. So give me just 1 second here. Yeah, I just talked to Mom. Said it can be till 11 o'clock. So Cammy might not even know it started. Oh, what a shot from Eddie there. He is getting it done this morning, and he left his opponent, I mean, not his opponent, but his partner, a straight shot there. Got to be careful going straight into this ball, hitting it full, but you want to hit it almost like with a little bit of a cut. Leave your partner either a shot on the 13 or the 9 here. Thank you, Steamroller. I appreciate you guys appreciating me. Like I said, I am just filling in this morning. All right, let me double check on the Facebook side what I'm missing here, because I'm trying to figure out how to get this this chat up and going this morning, but it's not working. Dakota, this is not Tim Jones. This is Alden Pulliam helping out with Mr. Tim Jones this morning. And it looks like Get It Done is still at the table. And they are just hitting the ball. Let's see how they do. Oh, there we go. I got the Facebook side up. Beautiful. Honestly, here, I think I like the bank. I do like the bank here. I think that if you play it right, that's how you play it right. If you play it right, it may pay off in the end. I think her strong suit is banks. She doesn't like cutting the ball, and that's why she decided not to cut that ball. And she should have taken the bank in the first rack. Honestly, this is anybody's game. They've both got 2 balls left on the table. Ooh, great pocket speed. even left a good safety opportunity for Miss Anna, but just couldn't get it in the pocket there. Honestly, Jason has a tough shot on the 6 ball to even have an opportunity at an out here. Miss Grace, how are you doing this morning? Oh, and he hit it good. It just didn't fall. Goodness gracious. These pockets are brutal this morning. Honestly, here I'm going to take the 12 ball, which I think is the top stripe handball here, stripe ball here, and try to pocket it in the top left-hand corner. Because if I miss it, but I'm going to play it at pocket speed. Because if I miss it, it's going to sit in that pocket. And she's looking at that here. I think even if you were to take it into the short rail and or into that pocket point and put it behind the 6 ball, it's a great two-way shot. Like if you make the ball, you make the ball, and you have an opportunity for the 15 ball. But if you miss the ball, ooh, she caught that 6 ball full. That was that was tough. That was tough. Miss Grace, I'm glad you're doing well this morning. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Miss Megan here taking a look at that 6 ball. Honestly, I would look at that one first, but I mean, she may have the opportunity to hit that 6 ball. Ooh, tough shot. Well, now Jason just needs to roll this ball forward a little bit, see if his counterpart can take that 15 ball all the way down the rail. And they would have an opportunity on the 8 ball. Oh, no. Now, you don't see that often, ladies and gentlemen, from Mr. Jason there. Oh, excuse me, that wasn't Jason, Mr. Eddie there. A 6 is not known to miss shots like that, but it seems like he's not taking his time. But who am I to judge? And that was a smart shot there. Looks like it bled out a little bit. She could honestly take the carom from the 15 to the 12, but I'd be worried about scratching. But she has a good opportunity here. And I think that's what she's looking at. Smart shot. Smart shot. They should be able to take the advantage and get it done, hence their team name here, to make the score 1-1, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I had to have a quick conversation really quickly. It looks like Get It Done is here on the 8 ball, and they are discussing how to hit it to make sure we do not scratch. She looks like are they lining up for a safety shot? Or a bank shot? Like what? What were they lining up for there? I'm confused. Probably just as confused as you guys are. On the YouTube side, Mr. Poolcaster Chili, we started our 9-ball yesterday at 9 a.m. Woo! It's too early for pool players. Chili, it is not too early for pool players. We are just having a good time. I do need to get some coffee in me here any second now. And it looks like Giggle Twins might take it for the second shot here. And they mark that center pocket, taking his time. Oh, and he drops it right in the pocket, taking the score to 2-0 this morning. 2-0. Oh, wrong one. Not the points needed, but the score. Alrighty. And Miss Megan to break here. Solid break, honestly. And she looks like she's going to get a 5-ball in. That means they are automatically having to take solids here, as it states in the rule book. So I think he's got a good opportunity on the 7-ball here, possibly on the 1-ball. But he might be looking to just get into that pack and get that 3-ball out of there. And not intentionally trying to go into a pocket, but just trying to stay out of trouble. And Mr. Eddie, is going to put them back up on that short rail because there is not a very good opportunity from here. Honestly, I think the 1-ball might cut in, and that is what Miss Megan is looking at here. Good attempt. Oh, an unfortunate scratch, and putting another ball into that pack that Mr. Jason was trying to knock that pack out on. He's probably thinking, oh, what the heck? I don't need to do this anymore. Because that's what I would be thinking. She was originally lining up a cut into the side, and Eddie was worried about scratching. I saw that as well, but honestly, she can draw the ball. Or she can play a force follow, and I think she could have force followed that into the short rail. And we're speaking about last rack, ladies and gentlemen, with the cut in the side on the 8-ball. And I think that's what's caused them to be down 2-0 now. I think it could be 1-1, and that they could have had a good opportunity to just make that ball. Go ahead and make that ball. Good idea starting in the middle of the pack there to try to break out your problem balls, but that 10-ball does not have a good opportunity there, or a good pocket, I would rather say. And this is good to kind of get some traffic off the table. They don't seem to have a run out in play unless they play a breakout. I think that if she uses the 14 or 15 here to break out the 9-ball, or he uses the 14 or 15 to break out the 9-ball, but she needs to play this. To break out that 9-ball, you would have had to play that with a little bottom, to try to draw back and be on the other side of the 14 to play it in the center pocket. But she's playing pocket speed. She's playing strong. As long as you're pocketing balls, your higher skill level players should be able to make the tough shots and get the breakout shots for you. Hey, yo, Mr. Katrina Reyes in the house. How are you doing this morning? And he got the breakout, but just didn't pot the 14-ball. That's tough. That was a tough shot. But like I said, again, there's not really a good run out from here, even for solids. Even for solids. They're not in sync right now. I think that especially earlier when he took that timeout and told her to go for the cut, but she was looking at the bank, and then she drilled a bank later. Like, in my opinion, if your player's good at banks, let them bank, man. Let them bank. She is good with that bridge. I think she's had to use it more than once now. She wanted to get a little more out of that cue ball there to possibly create a window for the 4 ball. But honestly, he's looking at. I would play it safe here. I would tie up. I would try to tie up or get my ball out of there, but keep everything tied up as it is, so that there's no opportunity for a run out. Oh, and what a shot with breakouts. Still no love from the table, though. She did not get either ball far enough out to try to come down this long rail on the left-hand side here. Try to make a ball, put a ball close to a pocket and wait for your next shot later. Yeah, I mean, that was a decent opportunity there. It looks like the 4 ball is still going to go. Mr. Sanchez Kenny, Mr. Kenny Sanchez or Sanchez Kenny, thank you for the likes. If you guys like the stream, it will get out to more people just like you wanting to watch pool. What a shot on the 4 ball to lead up to the 2 ball, and he is going to leave her a shot on the 1 ball here or the 6 ball. I mean, either really go. 6 ball in the bottom right hand pocket here, and the 1 ball in the center pocket up there. But if she plays this with a good speed and doesn't hit it too hard or too soft, she would have left him an opportunity on the 6 ball. Oh, shoot. Did we just go down on the YouTube side? Hold on 1 second here. Okay, back up and running. All righty. The YouTube side decided it wanted to trick me out this morning. Alrighty, I am back. Did it go down for a second there? That was weird. It was definitely weird. Alrighty. I still think that they have ball in hand here, if I'm not mistaken. And then they are looking at, well, he didn't move the ball, so maybe they don't have ball in hand. I missed what happened with the ball in hand. Good control there of the cue ball. Looks like he wants his opponent just to go for the 9 here. Simple stop shot will do it. And then the 12 will go into the side pocket there. Just a little stutter. We're all good. Good. I'm glad that we're all good on the YouTube side and the Facebook side. Now, if you guys have not been to the beautiful establishment of QBall, you should definitely take a look. QBall Beaches, yes, excuse me. We are at the Beaches location today. So if you're watching from home thinking, oh, I should have played some pool today, don't come here because we've got full tables, but you definitely should get out to one of the QBall establishments. Both of them are great. And yeah, get out and play some pool today, guys. And Mr. JT Isabella sitting next to me did remind me it is raining outside, so it's perfect pool hall weather today. Perfect pool hall weather today.
Where's a basement?
And what a miss kick by him. Going to give them the opportunity to run out here. They should be able to get this one here if she will give him a little bit of angle. A little bit of angle on that 6 ball to get down for the 1 ball, but you don't want to leave too much on the 1 ball. Little too much on the 1 ball there, unless you're going to take it up into the top left-hand corner pocket there. But let's see what he decides to do. He's missed 2 of those shots today. 2 of those shots today. It was either him or no, I don't remember. You guys may remember, but I think it was him that missed 2 of those shots today. So we will see what comes. 1 ball and 1 8-ball left for each opponent here. Does he like her taking in this into the side pocket? I think if she's confident in it, she should take it. 100%. If she is confident in it, take the shot. And hopefully you leave something good for Eddie. She's thinking about it. Which one she likes. I don't like the top left-hand pocket, but I mean, if you've got it and you think you got it, just do it. Thank you. If you got it, you got it. Wow. What a shot. And now Eddie's got a tough shot, either a bank or cut into the bottom left-hand pocket here. And I think that, honestly, he could do it. I think he could do it if he bears down. Just got to watch for the scratch in the bottom right-hand pocket here. Oh, and a good attempt at the bank there. He might get lucky. Ooh, honestly, I think that he has not given her a great opportunity at this 1 ball, but I have seen Miss Megan make these in this match. Tough shot. Ooh. And honestly, that's just a situation where your lower skill level players coming up to the table next for the 8 ball, right? And I would just have moved the 1 ball as close to that pocket as possible, but left the cue ball on the short rail if I thought I was going to miss it. She has marked this bottom right-hand corner pocket down here. I do believe that she should make it here, but we will see if Get It Done can get on the board and get it done. Oh. Not an easy shot. Not an easy shot for Jason here. But as a skill level 6, he should be able to drill this one. And he may have to go 2 rails to off the short rail, off the top short rail and off the bottom short rail to get shape. Yeah, you have to stroke that ball. You really have to stroke that ball. But now Eddie's in a position where he has to make the 8 ball. Honestly, good thing he missed that. Good thing Jason missed that, or good thing Eddie missed that. Chili. Shot. What a shot from Eddie there to get it done on the board this morning. Goodness gracious. I might have hit the wrong button there, but I definitely did hit the wrong button. Score is 2-1, ladies and gentlemen. While they rack, I am going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Oh, and what a spread there from Get It Done. It looks like they did get that cue ball up in that top right-hand corner pocket there and didn't drop anything, unfortunately. Alrighty, looks like they did not make anything on the break. They are getting up to the table to decide what they like here, and it looks like she's going for the one ball in the side pocket here. Good shot, honestly. I'm not mad at it. I think you've got a good opportunity on the two ball here, to then connect to the three, then the five. And then the four could go from the five if you can draw it enough. Or the four could go before the five, honestly. But with the angle that was left on the three, I would now take the five and I wouldn't take the three. Because you're gonna run that three ball down here into the 7, 10, 7. Or possibly the 8, 6. Oh, and what a shot. She ran right into that 8 ball. Um, oh, and what a shot. I didn't even think that ball went. I wouldn't even went for that ball. I would have went for the 5 ball. That ball did not look like it was going to go. Keep in mind today, ladies and gentlemen, if you're not taking advantage of these Jack and Jill tournaments, doubles tournaments, any kind of tournaments, singles boards, you are not doing yourself, you're doing yourself a disservice. You're not playing in the most opportunities to get yourself to Vegas. If you guys have never been to Vegas like myself, I wish I have been to Vegas, but I have not been to Vegas yet. I am actually going to be going to Vegas this year, hopefully. Fingers crossed, ladies and gentlemen. Not for an APA event, but for another event. We will be I'll be there for the Billiards Expo, which is not related to any other league event. So we will you're doing yourself a disservice, as I was saying. you should put yourself in every opportunity to get yourself to go to Vegas, because it definitely pays off, ladies and gentlemen. And you get to play pool. If you love playing pool, that's what I love doing. I don't know about you guys. Good morning, Ray. You're welcome for the stream. Keep in mind, this is not Mr. Tim Jones. This is Alden this morning running the stream for Mr. Tim. He's going to be here a little bit later this afternoon. They are making some good balls this morning. As Steamroller said earlier, they were having some trouble getting in sync. I think they're getting a little bit more in sync now. They're kind of letting their stroke out, playing a little bit better. You guys did not lose audio. Sorry, I had to take a step away to talk to Miss Kelly real quick. I will be right back. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I apologize having to take a quick break from audio here, but we are still 2-1, and it looks like Giggle Twins are going to have an opportunity here. She should be able to squeeze this 7-ball past the 8-ball to hit it into the 6-ball, and she did just that. And he might have the opportunity to bank this ball, which personally I would. Or, yeah, I think he's definitely going to have to bank this ball. Ray, you're welcome for filling in for Tim, and absolutely for the stream. We love it. I love doing it. I wish I could do it more often. Tough. I think he missed that ball there, and it's giving them ball in hand. It's honestly going to be tough for her to get this ball back down to the 8-ball. And it goes into either side pocket. I mean, not side pocket here, but this is not the route I would be taking, I hope. Do they still have a timeout left? They should still have a timeout left. This is not the route I would be taking this ball. But if she seems confident in it, I'm going to let her do it. There's nothing I can do to change it anyway. Trying to get that 8-ball down there, I would have personally taken it into the I'm a power draw kind of guy. Listen, I know it's terrible, but I would have either, drawn it from put it in the top left-hand corner pocket and drawn it back down to the 8-ball, or put it down here into the bottom left-hand pocket and just put top on it. He's now going to have to play a little bit of a safety here. Everybody got quiet in here. You got really quiet in here. Miss Kelly, am I yelling at myself? Oh. I feel like I'm yelling in here in QBall when the music turns off. Am I yelling? Alrighty. Looks like the Giggle Twins got it done, and they are taking it on to the hill. Get it done is struggling to get it done, but we'll see how it goes. Miss Kit Crawford, how are you, ma'am? I don't know what that says. Miss Kit Crawford, aren't you in the room? You're in the room. U.S. men's hockey wins gold. Thank you guys for that update, even though we're not in the hockey sport whatsoever here in Florida. We do have the Jacksonville Icemen, but we are all about the Olympics. 100% about the Olympics. Alrighty. Ooh, and almost scratch on that break there. Tough break. Looks like they're going to. Or was that after the break? That was definitely after the break. I just missed it, guys. My apologies. Tough shot here. And he almost drills it. Oh my goodness. What an attempt on the 9 ball there. Oh, he made both of them. What a shot. I struggled to do that shot, guys. I don't know what I do to miss that shot, but he did it with top. I see most people do it with bottom. I 100% struggle to make that shot. But let's go for the men's hockey. Whoop, whoop. Wins gold. Another gold medal for the U.S. is amazing. If
I'm just letting it roll. Did you go and get batteries already? I have not yet. That's in my boot thing.
alrighty, it looks like are they solids here? They are. They have a good opportunity here. With the 15 and 13 being kind of tied up, they might be able to sink a couple balls here and even out the scoreboard a little bit more. We'll see. What a shot into that side pocket there. Audio level is good for me if that's what you're asking. Yes. No. Streamroller or Steamroller said that we were. Did we lose audio? I had to go mute for a second, but I'm glad that the audio levels are good. Everything is fine and dandy. My wife is watching on the Facebook side. Hey, wifey. You guys better bully her in the chat and say, if she doesn't say hey back, that she don't love me. I was just picking, honey. For those of you that don't know, I just had my firstborn child. Whoop, whoop. He's a boy, so he's going to be a future champion. One day, he's going to be a future pool champion. And I'm going to hopefully be able to get him there. I got to get that good myself to make him that good. You know what I mean? So we're working on making our way there. Making our way downtown. Anyways, we're working on making our way there. He is not quite old enough to hold a pool stick and won't be for many years, but Soon as I can get a pool stick in his hand, I will. Right, honey? Thank you, Chili, for saying congrats on the YouTube side. Ooh, I like the spin that came off that cue ball. It checked off that rail and it said, I'm going. Ooh, tough shot. And almost, honestly, a lucky leave with that cue ball just sitting there. Ooh. Mm. Mm-mm. Oh, what a shot. If that cue ball will stop running. Pretty decent pattern play right here. Ooh, she hit that one a little hard, but she's going to have a shot on the 13 here. And Jason should be able to leave her on the short rail down here to make this. I think it's the 12 ball that's sitting down here. But they are playing good right now, these Giggle twins. Oh, he's going to leave her to try to go for the bank. Interesting. They're going to take a timeout here. Talk about it. She's got an opportunity for the bank, or she's got an opportunity to play safe here. Honestly, she could do both. She could play a two-way. No, not really. I like the safe here. But she might try and hit it hard and go for the bank. Let's see. The safe it was, and honestly, that hitting that side of the 15 ball was not the route I expected her to take, but she was probably worried about the scratch. On good shot from Eddie there. Tough that he didn't get much more out of that. She's gonna have to either try and bank this 7 ball in or play the 15 in the side pocket there. Gotta worry about that scratch. And she might decide to take a timeout here and talk about it if they haven't already. Personally, I would go ahead and take the opportunity to take a timeout here. Oh, what a shot! What a bank shot from Anna there. That was solid. That deserves an instant replay, ladies and gentlemen, because that was, woo, man. Wow. And he got it in there. No, he didn't. Ooh, tough leave. All right. Listen, if I know Anna and her bank shots, I'm putting my phone or my pocket marker right there in that center pocket, that center left-hand pocket, and I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it good. Well, oh, she's going to call it there. Wow. And he's coaching her to take it down to do this cut shot again. Now you have to worry about the scratch here. Because if you're going to cut this ball, you really have to worry about the scratch here. And the opposite, okay. That was the better shot. But definitely play at pocket speed, because if that 8 ball doesn't go in, you want it to hold up that 15 ball. Oh, no, what an attempt. Wow, and you can hear her from across the room saying, "Get in there, get in there." Yeah, that was that was unfortunate leave. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Oh my goodness. It looks like Get It Done is going to get it done and get another rack in. Alrighty. And 3-2. Here we go. I would not be surprised if this ended up being a hill match. They were locked in until that shot, Chili, honestly. Right. While they are wrecking, I'm going to take a quick bite real quick, and I will be back, ladies and gentlemen. That was a crazy end to Get It Done, getting another rack on the board. Yep. Righty, and if we do we know who's who? Do we know who's who here? So shooting at the table right now is Miss Megan. Nope, excuse me, Miss Anna. I apologize. With Get It Done, and they are struggling to get it done this morning, Brent.
Yeah, I tell you what, they're only back behind one rack, though. It's not too far away.
It's not too far away, but with Giggle Twins being on the hill, man, it got in their head a little bit, to be honest with you. Mr. Jason here, he had an easy, like, could not get the ball in the pocket and then make the 8-ball.
Right.
I don't know if he's in his head or what's going on, but they were shooting. Giggle Twins were shooting really good this morning.
It's tournament pressure, man. It'll change anybody. I'll tell you what, I was watching a bunch of games out there today, and everybody's game's totally different when they're in here fighting for this competition.
It is. It is. It even changes it with us too. I mean,
Right,
we're subject to it too. We're all human.
Put me in a tournament. I've never held a pool stick in my life. I'll tell you what. Welcome, Bella, to the stream. I hope you're doing all right today. Good to see you in here.
My wife.
Yeah, your wife.
Yeah.
It's good to see your wife in the chat.
I know, right?
Getting involved.
Getting involved, finally, right?
Right. She's there.
Oh, and
man,
unfortunate scratch there.
that was such a good attempt at the 6 as well.
having some technical difficulties on the YouTube side, but we are still up and strong on the Facebook side. So if you're having some problems on the YouTube side, definitely join us on Facebook. My apologies. I will have to wait for the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Voice of Jacksonville Pool, Tim Jones, to get here. I fix my issues.
My personal preference is Facebook. Personally, I don't know why. I don't know.
But it's good we have the YouTube side too.
Right. You gotta have both.
You gotta have both.
I'll sit at home and I'm just, on the couch and I see it on my feed and I'm like, okay, I'll tune in. And then 2 hours pass, I took a nap and I'm like, oh my goodness, the stream's still going. I just pick up where I left off. I have it on the TV all day,
Oh yeah.
So look at where he's at here. What do you like?
Honestly, all right. Are we?
I think he shot a solid.
You think he shot it? I mean, the 4-ball goes.
A little early in the morning.
It is a little early in the morning.
A
to
little bit.
remember which ball's which.
Yeah,
I can't even remember if that's a 9-ball or not. Is that a 9-ball? That yellow stripe ball?
Yellow. I think that's the one, right? But I think he had just shot solid.
Alrighty. Well,
Yeah.
it looks like. I mean, he's got a good opportunity on the 4.
Tuck under it with the 3.
But the 3's going to come out. I mean, as soon as he shoots the 4 into the bottom left-hand pocket, the 3's just going to come right back out. So honestly, I like coming off 3 and then going over to the left-hand long rail here to try to shoot that.
Anything close to that bottom rail is best.
Yeah.
Anything.
But the problem is once you hit this 4-ball in, that 3-ball is going to go up table.
It is.
So you're not going to have anything in the bottom half of the table other than the 2-ball.
Right.
But once the cue ball comes off the 4 and then comes off the 3, it should go left, considering, the angles are at which are at play here. Unless he can draw it a little bit. I think one of the players had to go to the restroom real quick.
Oh, okay. Oh, here we are. Back to business. So Ray, how are you seeing the YouTube if you're on both? How is the YouTube quality for you?
It's seeing.
Oh, okay. We were wrong. They were stripes.
They were stripes. Okay, we were
right.
wrong.
So our whole plan was down the drain.
Well,
All right.
That stayed on the table.
Woo.
Wow. So Miss Anna here has been very good at bank shots. She's made 2 or 3 of them today. I've even instant replayed one of them.
Heck yeah.
So it's been a blast watching her being able to bank. And her opponent, I mean not her opponent, her partner, Mr. Eddie was teaching her, a cut, and I was like, no, don't go for the cut because she can bank a ball. Like even as a 4, she can bank a ball.
Right. Let her take it.
Let her take it. Let her try it.
Yeah.
Even on the 8-ball, she had an 8-ball sitting, 2 diamonds off the bottom short rail here.
Right.
And she hit the 8-ball and it rattled in the pocket. And then Giggle Twins rattled their 15-ball and they took it right the 8-ball and still won that second rack. It was crazy. Insane.
I mean, sometimes too, just leaving it in the pocket here when it's not the last ball is sometimes the best option.
Is the best
I just
option.
witnessed it over there with Justin Lamont, my fiance. They left an 8 in the pocket, and it was a hard run out. There was a opponent ball in the pocket as well, and sometimes that's the way to go.
Honestly, it really is. It can be
totally different from 9.
Yes, 100%.
All right, they got a nice little run going here.
Yeah, they have been really in sync.
The 8.
The 8 is tough.
4 and 3 are automatic, but the 8 is a little rough.
That cue ball, Chili on the YouTube side saying that cue ball's got some twinkle toes. Both had a hiccup, but both are doing well. Okay, thank you so much for that. We might have some hiccups with Wi-Fi this morning, and she left him, or he left her pretty good.
A nice breakout. It's a little steep. It's a little steep.
It is.
She will, I think, break this up.
She might honestly go off the.
There it is.
What a shot.
There it is.
What a shot.
I mean, unfortunately, but I mean, what a shot. What a breakout. And
honestly.
from him. I think that lined her up really well.
And I think he can still, if I'm not mistaken, I think he can still see this 8-ball.
You think see it?
I think so.
To cut it?
The camera can be a little bit misleading here.
I heard that many times watching the stream of him saying that certain shots can't go.
I thought he couldn't see a 7-ball earlier, and he saw it perfectly fine and almost made it.
And he did mark that pocket. And he
did.
for it. Oh, the kick. Oh,
What
my
a try.
goodness.
I think that might be ball in hand though. Because
It did.
he came off
Off
the
the rail and
off
hit
the
the
rail
eight,
and hit
flip
the
up.
8.
Yep, yep.
That might be ball in hand.
Let's see. Yes,
Yep.
it is.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. All right.
They're gonna have a lot to run out here.
Run or be ran.
The
right
big,
here.
yeah,
This
run or
is
be
it.
ran.
Run or be
Exactly. And if you don't have a ball that you can shoot into a pocket, you got to play safe here.
ran. Absolutely. I would.
What do you like here? Honestly,
I want to get that 9 out of the way.
mm,
As crazy as that is, I
Mhm.
would love to clear that 9 because none of these other balls naturally really lead to the 9.
yep,
Yep.
yep,
There he
and
goes.
and there he goes, hitting that
Yeah,
9 ball.
I'm okay getting under or over it,
Yep,
and you got to hit this with at least a little bit of pace.
yep.
That the other ball would be that.
I was thinking the 15 to the 10,
yes,
honestly,
I was
because I
thinking
was thinking that the 10 could naturally lead to the 9.
oh,
That's what I was worried about. He sold it, honestly. Oh my goodness! Wow,
wow.
what a
I mean,
disheartening
It
having
is.
ball in hand. He's done it 2 or 3 times now
has he
with
been-
ball in
okay,
hand.
Yeah,
It's been a rough day for him so far.
you gotta at least. He
Well-
wanted to get her on a ball.
They
You know,
fought valiantly,
Yeah,
good
they did.
sportsmanship. And
Yeah.
then we're gonna take a quick commercial break, and we will be back shortly for the next round, ladies and gentlemen, which should be within the next 5 to 10 minutes, hopefully.
Games are starting quick.
Yes, they are. Yes, they
Heck
are.
yeah.
All righty, we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. All righty, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we have Mr. Jason Bruton and his wife, Mrs. Bruton, and I can't remember her name right offhand. Goodness gracious, trying to get this CompuSport app to work for me. It is being a little painful this morning. All righty, let's see. Where did... Goodness gracious, it is sensitive. No. Oh, goodness gracious. I can't get this to do nothing this morning here. Let me... Oh, it's because I should use my mouse. All righty, who do we have playing on table 6? Table 6 is going to be... Table 4. Table 6 is going to be taking turns versus perfect combination. Taking turns is going to be... Oh, and they are already getting at it going this morning. Give me just 1 second. I'll get the stream updated for you guys. Righty. And we are back, and Mr. Brent is back with me.
Today.
There we go.
All right. I've seen a lot of Jason's gameplay, and he is very smart.
He's a strong 8-ball player.
He is. He is.
And this is Jason Bruton shooting at the table now. He's a skill level 9, or skill level 7 and 9. So he's one of our Jacksonville Super 9s. He's a strong 8-ball player. Him and I actually played in the Christmas bash, the Christmas party tournament. And at the skill level 13 max, I think it was.
Yeah, it was 13.
So he's a 7, I'm a 6, and we ended up winning the whole thing, man. He is a strong shot.
He is.
And his wife gets a lot of lessons from him, and they pair very well together. So I'm excited to see them playing on stream. I went and joked with them earlier and said, the last doubles tournament you played in, you won, so I'm gonna need you to win the whole thing, okay?
Right. And you know what? He's got the ability to. I'll tell
He
you what,
does.
They are a very strong team.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Perry, how are you today, sir? Good to see you in here.
Yes, sir, Mr. Perry Poe. Out here supporting. That was an honest, good safety shot, tying up that 10-12 ball that's on the bottom rail to the 7.
That was.
And leaving, he's got 2 balls in the pocket here. Honestly, he's playing 1 pocket and we're playing 8 ball. You know what I mean?
Right. I blow things up with-
Nope.
Oh,
And they broke out that 7 ball for Jason and Stephanie.
the one is now possible.
Yeah, I
Get
would
it?
take the 5 first, honestly, here.
Agreed.
But with the lower skill level player, you know, are you comfortable taking the 5 here? Or do you wait and let your skill level 7-9 go ahead and take it for you?
I like the idea of rolling this 5 up in case you miss. Let's leave it long.
Yeah,
And
leave
if-
it in the pocket.
And if you do make it, Jason is very, very
More
know,
than capable.
he would
Yeah.
make that 2 ball with a kick and you
Yeah.
would have the 7.
Yep.
Or no. But we
Well,
are in one
honestly,
we're all in one corner.
we're
now.
all in one corner.
right.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
You're right. They are playing one pocket.
They
But
are.
we-
They're playing in
it's
one
even
pocket.
Better. I mean, thinking about it, but that was good that it came back instead of went somewhere else. And the 2 is sunk.
The 2 is sunk.
It is.
Now they still have a good opportunity to run here, to be honest with you.
Well, the 7, I don't think passes, but I think he can knock the 9 ball out of that pocket, which is going to mess them up on a lot. Or he's going to take the 9
Ooh, the 1.
and 1. Sorry.
Now he leaves a tough shot for Stephanie here, so I'm curious to see.
No, it yeah.
Do you
Little
think
bit.
she takes the 7? Tries to go for the 7 in the bottom right hand pocket here?
You know, I what else can you do?
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
you don't really have
That's
another
your jewel.
opportunity, and she knocks it in. That deserves an instant replay, ladies and gentlemen.
Absolutely.
I mean, goodness gracious,
Absolutely.
comes off the 12 ball and gets it in that pocket.
Little bank carom.
Now, as Jason, do you play safe? I see. I kind of want to play safe here.
I would like to sit this on the bottom rail if I could. I would like to come off the left side of that
Okay.
and sit it on the bottom. That
Okay.
ball doesn't go to the middle or the back right corner
Or
or
just make it. Oh,
oh, so close.
tie up the pocket.
Yep.
He tied up the pocket.
Absolutely.
The 10 ball doesn't go in
And
there.
ball doesn't go.
The 15 goes, or 13 goes.
And that's going to be the only ball in this moment.
And she played that
Nailed it.
pretty good.
Ooh,
10 ball. Honestly, I like the 10 ball going in the side pocket here.
absolutely.
But you have to come off this 15 ball.
You
Because
do.
if you don't come off a 15 ball, it won't go into any other pocket on the table.
No upward angle here
No.
either.
No, not at all.
You got to go ahead and push that up to the bottom left corner.
Yes, you do.
He did not move it.
Oh, well, maybe it does go.
I
Maybe
like-
it goes in the side pocket.
I like the idea of just tapping this ball. I would have to see it from the perspective from that middle pocket, see if there's a window. But I like the idea of just touching it for now.
Well, honestly, if it goes into the side pocket, right?
If
If it
might.
goes into the side pocket, and it might, it definitely might go into the side pocket. If it goes, you're playing it with high, which I think he's signaling play
Right.
high,
right,
right? And you want to play it with a little right. And then if you're playing it with a little high and right, it's going to come 3 rails out. And then personally,
right,
I'm playing the 12 into the 5 and leaving my cue ball because we know, if I'm not mistaken, yes, it is Miss Stephanie that's shooting at next. Right? So knowing, yep, it goes. She played it with a little high right.
okay,
Yes. So again, I'm taking this ball into the 5 ball, the 12 ball, I think is what it is.
yep,
And then I'm putting my cue ball up table to make it the only pocket. The 8 ball. Ooh.
He
Oh.
went for oh,
Oh no.
No.
Oh no. See,
how unfortunate.
yeah, I would have honestly just taken that ball into the 5 ball.
And leave it, and
leave it in
come
there.
up to that.
Yeah,
to
where's
that
the
back
8
left
ball?
corner? Right, right.
You know what I mean?
That was a really great plan.
Yeah.
Now there's some stuff to figure out. She's got to try to leave,
Yeah.
Jason a decent shot on the 8.
leave the put the cue ball on the long rail, in
Right.
my opinion,
And
right?
come
and then
around.
just come up and out for the 8 ball in the same pocket.
Maybe a tip it. Okay. Or he could really shoot it for the middle.
And I think that's what she's going to try and leave him for, or middle or top pocket.
Right. Both.
Either one. But you have to make this ball.
This is
This is the ball.
right here. Not much leeway left.
No. And I think we got both of our mics pretty dialed in now.
I think so.
I
I think
think-
we're pretty
Yeah,
solid.
even with the issues we were having just a second ago, we're pretty solid.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, he is going to go for that top pocket.
He is.
Now-
Okay. I like it.
I do like it. Do you play this full stroke with just pocket speed? Because we know how some of these tables do like to run. I think this table runs a little better than most.
I think you try to get the most surface area on the cue ball here and go for what you can.
Go
I
for
mean,
what you can.
no matter where you leave it,
Yeah,
that ball in the corner is makeable.
it is.
It is no matter what.
Oh, and he changed up to the corner.
Oh,
He is going to go for the
he's
corner.
going. Oh,
I mean, for the side
middle,
pocket.
the middle.
Yeah,
Yep.
pocket.
Yep.
Left-hand side pocket. And he might be comfortable. Watching that cue ball. Watch the cue ball.
It sits down there. It sits down there.
And I knew that's what he was worried about. Because
Right.
if you would have went for the top left-hand pocket, you're potentially scratching in the side pocket. If you go for the side pocket, you're potentially scratching
the
in the top right.
Wow. Oh.
Oh, no.
No.
She missed the hole. No, she didn't.
You know what? That was the idea. I think she was actually planning that out. She wanted to hit rail first on that and come around to the right rail and bounce back out for the 8 to be straight on. She was thinking about it instead of just hitting the bottom of
Yeah.
that ball and coming up.
Yeah.
How unfortunate.
That is
It's
unfortunate.
good that she was thinking about the lead for her partner, though.
Yes.
She was really trying to perfect that play.
Yes.
It's all right. A lot
All
of
right.
racks in this game.
There are a lot of
racks in this game.
And Jason and Steffi are going to take that first rack, and we are excited to see them because I like Mr. Jason and Stephanie.
I do.
But I
too.
also like Joseph and Catherine. They're very nice
Right.
people.
Right.
Nothing wrong with them.
Great game
So-
we got here.
Yeah, it is a great game we got going here.
I think sometimes like that you have to take the easy shot, and sometimes you have to leave your partner a little long.
You do.
You know,
sometimes.
you do.
Yep.
And you know, it's a terrible thought to have.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you have to look over to your partner and say sorry, but
Yeah.
you know,
You're
to
not
hit,
wrong.
to hit it and have a chance at the 8.
Yeah.
But one down, let's go. You're right, Perry. Let's see it.
Man, I want to see an 8 ball on the break on the stream. I heard
Yeah.
we've had one in the building so far.
Justin Lamont. Justin Lamont, first rack out of the gate today.
No way.
First rack.
That's great.
We had one, and it was I stepped away to use the bathroom, and I was gonna score their game. I came back and I saw the other team racking. The first, do you understand the mental that can put on you? It's awful.
Oh, it's terrible.
Your first rack.
Oh, your first rack and
and you're
somebody
already down one.
snaps the 8 on you
Right,
and you're
right.
down one. Yeah.
And then Emily, his Justin's teammate, who happens to be my fiance, she cut a 9 ball, or not a 9 ball, an 8 ball, 90 degrees all the way down the rail.
Chili and Steamroller, I have not forgotten about you guys over there. That ball was pretty deep in the pocket, Chili. I do apologize. I haven't had the opportunity to take a look over at that chat yet because we are just chatting it away over here.
We are.
Mr. Brent here is one of my best friends, so we chat. We tend to get caught chatting
Yeah, we do.
without
still-
reading chat.
we're
yapping.
Absolutely.
But yes. Sorry. What you said? Emily did what now? What happened?
She cut from the second diamond. Let's say the 8 ball was at the second diamond on the
Uh-huh.
bottom rail,
Uh-huh.
and the cue ball was below the first diamond over here.
Mhm.
Let's say where this orange stripe, I forget that number.
Yeah, 13.
There it is, by where the 13 is. Cut it 90 degrees and cut the 8 ball all the way down.
No, she didn't.
Lost my mind. I felt so bad for the other team because I screamed, but it was a great shot. I could make that myself. If you gave me 50 tries, I'm not making that.
Yeah,
I'm not making that.
that's a tough one. That's
Oh,
a tough
man,
shot to make.
she-
for sure.
They both shot great over there.
Good.
There's
Good to hear it.
there are some good contenders in this competition as
That's-
well.
That's awesome.
Other teams to look out for: JT and Katrina.
Okay. Yep. They're a solid team.
They're playing together.
Yep.
Gill level 10 total.
Yep. Yep.
Pretty strong.
Dara and Soraya.
Dara and
Yep,
Soraya,
that's
very strong.
solid.
Very
Yep.
strong. True Jack and Jill.
Yes.
Yep.
True
Yep.
Jack and Jill. Yep.
True Jack and
Boyfriend and girlfriend. by
Yep.
the way.
Absolutely. Yep.
Oh, don't hit the 9-ball and go in the pocket. Okay.
Okay.
I was
There it
worried
is.
about that. I was worried about that for a
absolutely,
second.
Absolutely. It's a good, decent leave. Decent leave.
Miss Cameron, how are you doing this morning? Glad to see you in the Facebook chat over here.
Cameron, how are you doing this morning? Nice.
Chili,
done.
I know you're over there chilling. It's in your name, brother. It's in your name. You're over there chilling. Goodness. So I just told Kelly, I said, Miss Kelly and Mikey Kelly, league operators, right? Just making sure everybody in chat knows. Some people know, some people don't know.
Right.
Anyways, I was telling Kelly, I know what Tim Jones needs for Christmas.
What?
A butt pad. These chairs, dude.
Terrible. Terrible.
The establishment is great.
But I'm
Don't
used
get me
to it
wrong.
with all the poker that I play here.
All the poker that you play.
They give you these chairs as well, and you have to just kind of suck it up. You know what I mean? But I understand. Not that. He should be
Yeah.
actually not a butt pad. He needs his own folding chair,
Okay.
right? With
Yeah.
padding. There's got to be one out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a hard job. He's sitting here from 9 a.m. to midnight.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
he
this is
needs
tough.
one of these.
This is
You
tough.
know,
Cameron, this is Alden and Brent. We are just having a good time chatting about some pool here. We got lots of people here in the building, lots of people that you know and love in the Jacksonville APA. So if you guys are taking advantage of this rainy day that seems to be turning into a sunny day out here at the beach.
isn't that nuts?
I know,
We
right?
still have 30-mile-an-hour gusts out there, but now all the clouds went away this morning. It was sprinkling on my way here. At
I know.
8:30.
I know.
Wow, look at that.
It's crazy.
Ooh, what a nice little draw shot. I know he wanted to be back up on that ball. a little more.
Yeah.
The back cut is still viable.
They are.
But
She's thinking about the 11 ball. Honestly, I don't know who's shooting next. Is it Stephanie or Jason that's shooting next?
that's a great question. We weren't paying attention.
I know we get chatting. We get chatting.
All right.
I'm curious to know if this 13 ball will come off the 6 ball and go in the pocket. You know
I
what I
don't
mean?
think it would, but I
either.
think it would sit pretty in the
Z-Bank,
no, but it's in the pocket.
but it's in the pocket.
There they go.
There they go. The only
So-
trouble they have now is the 9 ball.
Right.
So
Oh, the 9's on the table.
the 9's on the
Yes,
table.
it is.
And then the 3 is in trouble for taking turns here.
Yep. The 3 is interesting. I mean, this 2, he needs to hit the perfect combination on. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? There it is. There
But
it is.
now,
2.
so I mentioned this shot earlier.
Mhm.
If she's not confident in making the 2 ball, play the 3 behind the 11 ball, because the 3 doesn't go in the pocket. But you can come off the short rail and go into
And go under that ball.
Yeah, and go under that-
Absolutely.
Oh, and that's what these diamonds will do to you. They did it.
Look at that, though.
Yeah,
She
now
was
he's got the
leaving-
9 ball
She was leaving her partner
with a good 3 ball.
at least an angle on the 3 to try and run out.
Yeah.
You know?
He's not going to be able to see the 11 ball here.
That's where really doubles comes down to
Yeah.
is understanding the
Yeah.
amount of risk to take
Mm-hmm.
to try to leave your partner something. You know?
Literally.
And
Yeah.
that's what this is. That's
Yeah.
why doubles is so fun. You get to
Yeah.
see 2 mentalities in each turn, and
And
something
it's hard too. It's hard to stay in stroke.
it is.
Like it's so hard to stay in like I don't know who's the higher skill level player here, but I'm assuming it's Joseph. I'm not 100% positive.
right.
But as you see here, he should have made that ball.
Right.
If I'm not mistaken, he's a solid. Let me double check here. Let's hold on. Let's reload this copy.
I beat you to it. Jason is a 7, and Stephanie's a 3, and Catherine and Joseph are both 5.5s.
Catherine and Joseph are both 5'5". Okay, so that
which is
makes
a
sense.
Scary. Don't
That
do
makes
it.
sense. Don't.
Don't do it. Oh
Ooh.
my goodness.
Wow.
What's up, Katrino? How are you, sir? I haven't seen you in a little while.
Back in the chat, Mr. Reyes.
How Ryan and Rachel are doing. So I know the answer to this question.
Oh.
Justin and Emily beat them in the first round. Unfortunately, they are in the losers bracket. They shot really good though the first time around. I would have to go get an update for you on their second round gameplay, which I need to do around here in a minute, and I will check for you.
Yeah, it should be. Is it updated on CompuSport? Do they update score on CompuSport or no?
Do they? They do not.
They don't.
It is
Okay.
all on that piece of paper.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
But I will do a round for you here in a minute, Cameron, and find the answer to that question for you. Really good roll up into that 8-ball. I think this is an interesting equation of trying for the middle because it's the shorter shot.
No, you don't try for the middle
You
here.
don't try for the middle.
No.
You go straight. You like down.
Yeah, you play a stop shot here and you like down because if you rattle it in the pocket,
You're right.
They've
You're
got to
right.
bank it this
Absolutely.
ball.
Why come down the table?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, why push that cue ball down to the table?
Smart.
But
smart.
as a 5,
Oh, you're right. See, he has
recognizing
the
it.
mindset of me. But here you go too. You go.
oh, see, that's an issue. That's an issue.
Yeah,
I wouldn't.
you could play this slow as well.
I don't think you can play it slow enough to hold that cue ball not to come down to the short rail. But if you play it hard enough,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Chili on the YouTube side said, nice. Yeah, Tim seems like a great dude. Randomly found this channel last year and definitely became one of my favorite streams to watch. That is awesome. Do you play pool yourself? And which APA league are you in, if you don't mind me asking?
Nailed it.
Nailed it. Perfect combination on the board. And making the score 1-1.
1-1 thriller, baby. Here we are. And I agree.
Got a lot of pool to play.
I agree with you too. I've always loved Tim streaming. He is a great commentator.
He knows what to talk about even when he's commentating by himself.
Yeah, absolutely.
Even when he's commentating by himself.
He fills the void.
Yes, he
does
does.
a great job. I love sitting at home and you know, when my lady will be asleep, I'll sit on the couch and watch for 2 or 3 hours and I'll get lost in his commentary and have a great time.
Yeah, it's great.
I would almost vouch to say one of the best in the business.
Absolutely one of the best in the business.
Absolutely.
I think if you watch any other stream, any other, you know, small production stream, I'm not talking about the big production. They have like WNT, stuff like that, you know.
Right.
But as far as small production streams to go, I think Tim Jones is the best in the business.
He is the
voice of the voice
of Jack. You know, he is. He does he does a great job, and I'm super happy to make my debut here today.
My
debut here today. You'll watch this back hopefully, and I'll be rehired for another day.
Yeah, absolutely.
That would be nice.
100%.
Fill my space up. I'm sitting here supporting my lady and having a great time, and I'm glad I could
Something
be here
to do.
this morning. Absolutely. So I think this was a dry break, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. I think the solids are the better option here.
I think more solids are shootable. I see less problems. The 7 goes, the 2 goes,
the 5 goes,
the 5 goes,
but
the
the
3 and the
4 sucks.
The 4 sucks.
Yeah. But the 10 and the 15 are not great. You know what I mean?
I like this choice to start out. Leave some of the options open. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Well, unfortunately, it looks like they're not going to have an option now. They're going to have to take stripes.
Well,
and
choice is open. 3 or 9. You can choose either for free.
This is true.
For free.
This is true.
Right. He is going to debate it. I still really like solids. I think the 1, the 1's interesting. You could run that into the 9.
You could.
Or if you get just slow roll this 3, you could try for the corner.
You could.
Possibility.
I like where the 6 ball sits too. If you put a little left-hand English on this ball and come off that that rail.
Speaking of,
did he get on? See, now stripes look better. With that 8-ball out of the equation, I think Stripe looks a lot better.
Absolutely.
Now the only problem ball on the table that I see for Stripes is the 12-ball.
Right. And they both had the same problem.
Yeah.
So now it's just who can run. I
Who,
mean,
who can do it? Who can break it out?
I still think that pair in the bottom left with the 13 is interesting. Oh my goodness.
Holy cow.
I think that deserves
What a shot.
replay.
It definitely deserves a replay.
Wow.
And Cameron, Mr. Tim Jones himself left. Me,
That didn't replay. Where's it at?
this trouble Blaker.
I need to see it.
Sometimes the instant replay is not working,
There
but
it is. Look at that shot right there.
beautiful.
Wow.
Beautiful.
That was awesome.
Awesome.
And came down table. Look at that.
Woo. Chili, I apologize for not responding to you. I do play, but you play tap, played APA. Awesome, awesome. Well, definitely take the opportunity to revisit your local APA. It is definitely something to enjoy. Playing 2 leagues on the same night. What's going to do? So nice. Yes, it was. That was an awesome shot, for sure. For sure.
All right. I'm still
blown away by that shot.
Wow.
That was a good shot.
Wow.
That was a great shot.
You give me 10
Hey,
chances.
what did our friend say? Did he win his last match?
He did not. He did not. They were up 3-1.
No
They
way.
were up 3-1. And they ended up losing, which goes to show that anything can
Can
happen.
happen.
You don't give up.
No,
You don't give up.
You don't. Oh,
Never.
good attempt at the combo there from
I mean-
Stephanie. And blocking that 8-ball, I do like that,
Right,
but
right.
I don't know how they're going to get it out.
Yeah, right.
If their opponent accidentally hits that 15 ball, that 8-ball is going straight in the corner.
Which is tough. I mean, you have to be under that 15 ball and
To make it in the top. Yeah.
or you have to be where the 5 is at.
Yeah, for sure. So we just got an update on Mr. Brent's fiance here.
Justin Lamont and Emily, they are up 2-1,
What?
which is nice. Here we are.
Oh, who are they playing?
They are playing. That's a great question. You'd have to ask another guy.
Have to ask another guy.
Yeah, they're across the room.
Oh, I see them playing right there. Who
Yeah.
are they playing?
I gotta see. I'll have to look in a minute. But they are up 2-1, which is great because when I checked a minute ago, they were down 1-0. So now they just won 2 racks in a row. I expect nothing less from them. Take that strike. Okay, break the 8 out. That was the question. Now stripes.
Oh.
Look, well, 1 went. So now there we are.
Stripes are still tough here.
Stripes are very tough.
Still
Stripes-
tough here. I
Stripes
think the
are.
15 still goes.
This would take a lot of. You know what? You hit the 15 hard enough at an angle. Well, or
Yeah.
take it now.
That's what I'm saying.
Take it now.
Yeah,
You're
go ahead and
absolutely
take it
correct.
now.
Just looking for the breakout here. I don't think there is a good one. Not where a ball goes. Yeah, I mean it's might have to be something artificial, and you still have to watch out for that 8-ball. You can't hit the
Yeah.
13
No, you
with
can't.
not without risk.
No.
You know. Who left the
Good
2
shot.
troublemakers in charge of live?
That's what I
stream?
was saying earlier.
The guy who runs it normally. And I was invited, guilty by association.
Oh, goodness.
But I do think that he wouldn't be upset by the commentary.
No.
I think we're doing okay.
I think we're doing a great job.
in place of. Not
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
I think so.
I don't think either of us can do it as well by ourselves, but
no, absolutely.
I think we're doing okay.
I
here.
think we're doing good.
Okay.
There's a nice shot to break that out.
Yeah.
He left the 5 open, but the 7 is quite difficult. I think that's why he went ahead and took
Mhm.
that. There is some.
He's going to go for the 14, not the 5 here. Interesting.
Oh, that's why.
What a shot.
That's why, sir.
She,
She
not he. She is going to go for that
took
shot.
you a minute.
Yes, it did. That was
Okay.
that was a solid shot.
Now he
has the opportunity
to go ahead. Down.
Stop
Nice shot on that.
6 ball. Where's it go?
Would have liked to see that off the rail a little bit. The
Yeah.
6 is quite interesting. I think I would go ahead and take this shot.
Honestly, with her making the 1 ball earlier, with her making the 1 ball in that top right hand pocket, I think
Go
she
ahead
can
and
bank this
bank
in
that
the center
6.
pocket.
You know what? I'm not opposed to it.
I'm not either.
I'm not opposed to it.
Nope.
Go ahead and try it. Go for the gusto here.
Go
you know?
for it.
Boom. Okay. It's a good try.
Putting you guys on the big screen while I clean up in the living room. Thank you guys so much for that. I do appreciate it.
That's what I do all the time. I'll throw it up on the TV
Yep.
and clean the house.
Alrighty.
Love it.
So I think they have a pretty solid run here.
You think?
I think the 14 goes down here.
Okay.
In the bottom left-hand pocket.
Okay.
The 11's got to go first, though. No.
With some decent draw, but there's an upward angle
Honestly,
here.
I would take the 9 first.
You know what? I
would have
taking
taken the
this.
9 first.
You know what? I think I'm going to put you on some game here. All right, you ready?
Mm.
I like taking the 9 and come down a little bit and thin cutting the 10
to try to get it
come
back
down for the 14. You see where I'm at?
Yeah, I see where
I
you're
like
going.
it. It's a lot
I
of work.
liked, well, so the reason I didn't like that is because the 11, oh, he's going to take it now. He's going to take that 14 now.
That's why he's smarter than both of us. You know what I mean?
That's why he's the
There
9.
it is.
Oh
Flushed
my
it.
goodness.
Flushed it, baby. Flushed it. What a great shot. And that is why,
He's a 9.
and that's why he's there
Yeah.
instead of us.
Yeah. 100%.
That was
Instead of us.
yeah, right. That was a phenomenal shot. And I really like him taking that there. Because worst case scenario, look where he was going to leave it. Look at all their balls.
Yeah. And she's trying to decide whether or not to take. Are we being loud? Okay.
Got it.
Well,
All right. Well,
well.
we need to tone it down.
Yeah.
But we got too excited. Those
We
two good
did.
shots.
We got excited. We need a sound booth.
We
That's what
definitely
we
do.
need.
We
Like
do.
we need. Yeah. So they make
Scratch the chair.
scratch the chair.
Scratch the chair.
We need a whole booth.
We need Tim yelling in here. Great idea. Great
Good shot.
Great shot on that 9.
Great shot on the 9.
Great shot on the 9.
Uh,
This is easy. Float it down. Keep it off the rail.
Keep it off the
Off the
rail.
rail. Absolutely.
Keep it off
And
the
there it
rail.
is.
And
Look
I
at
like
that.
it going past the pocket.
I do too.
I like it
Look
going
at
past
that.
the pocket.
He
I think
has
that
a-
she is a very solid chance to make this shot.
Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. That is a straight shot to that bottom right pocket.
Can you hit a little? Sorry, guys. I'm
Sorry,
singing some of the
the-
music.
The tunes are great. Actually, that is a great reminder.
Logan Lane is looking at me and Britt
We
saying,
have
"Who put you guys in the booth?"
we have one of our local champions, knowing the guys we are, being in the booth,
and
Probably
taking turns getting another rack on the
taking
board there.
turns, getting another one. We got a 2-1,
2-1,
2-1 race here.
So a 3-2 race.
3-2.
Yep.
Quite
And I
even.
think both of them are playing well.
Quite absolutely.
Both of them are
Quite
playing well.
I just realized my lady asked me to play some music, but now somebody else is. But they have it bumping in here.
You know
today.
what? I might have some.
No, I have a bunch of credits. Don't waste them. We're good. They should pay me for the advertisement, but TouchTunes has a amazing promo going on right now.
Do they?
Yeah, for like 110 credits. Not bad.
How much is 110 credits?
Don't ask. I don't want to know.
I'm about to look at it.
No.
Oh, I thought I had credits. I guess I
Don't remind
don't.
me how much I've spent. The money's worth. The music's worth it.
I'm not seeing 110 credits on here.
What a nice 8-ball break. Great
How
spring.
much? 10 credits for like $60.
We need to keep it down.
Yeah, we do need to keep it down. We are a
Yeah,
little
we
loud.
are.
I was just asking Kelly earlier, and I said, "Am I a little loud, Kelly?" And
Yeah.
she goes, "Yes, you guys are loud."
But yeah, we
Yeah,
should have taken that.
I
into
normally am.
consideration.
That's exactly what she
you're right,
said,
right.
and I looked at her and I was like,
But yes, we have to provide some normal. We were just getting very excited. it
"Yes,
was
we
a-
were."
That was a beautiful, beautiful rack of pool.
Yes, it was. Oh goodness. So, like I was
All
saying earlier, I said, Kelly, am I a little loud? She goes, well, you're always a little loud. And I rolled my eyes out at her and she's bust out laughing.
To
It
be
was quite
fair,
funny.
she's not wrong.
She's not. I am a little loud, outspoken person.
I mean, a little, but
Don't make Coke come out of my nose now. I was taking a drink.
I guess that's another big skill that Tim has is,
He
not
knows how to-
disturbing players.
Yeah,
He
not
knows-
disturbing players.
Keep the
Absolutely.
tone.
Keep it down.
The
Keep it
master.
down.
The master.
So they make this, and I wanted to tell you about it. It's like a commentator's mask that goes over your whole like setup
Yeah.
as you're talking on stream.
So it's like you have a bubble around your face.
Yeah, but like it's here. Let me
Yeah.
show you.
Yeah.
Let me show you.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
okay. All in you're loud, but we love you. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I know. Let me see. Yeah, it's called the Metadox. And it's a mask that goes around your face.
Okay.
But
Let me see this thing.
hold on.
I
I'm
think I
showing
need
you.
to see it.
And you definitely
I need to know what to
see
get
it.
him for next Christmas.
Yeah, so it goes around your face so that you're not screaming,
Correct. So,
but you can scream and nobody can hear you.
court reporters use that when they're in court. Court reporters, people that are in court that are reporting for,
Really?
they have to type on things. So actually, what they're doing is they use dictation instead of typing now.
Oh, do they really?
And now they put this thing on their mouth, and it's virtually you can't hear anything. So they put
Okay.
it over their mouth, and they're just talking.
And they're dictating.
You see their jaws moving, and you don't hear anything, which
Now-
would be great.
I didn't know they did that.
Court report, yeah, it's all you just voice to text. We have it on our phones.
Yeah.
It's really cool. That's what we need here, so that we can scream when something good happens.
Yeah.
Y'all can hear it, and our players aren't disturbed.
Yeah.
But
Or
it's
we
okay.
just need a sound booth.
You're right. Or we just learned our lesson, and we need to be more like Tim Jones. That's exactly.
Definitely.
That's exactly.
Everybody needs to be a little bit more like Tim Jones.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I think we could all afford a little bit of
Yeah,
it.
a little bit of kindness in this world would definitely help us out.
Now, back to this game that we have on
Lord.
hand.
That we haven't even been talking about.
Right. We've been just watching in the background. So
Okay.
we have an interesting spread. Obviously, stripes is a little bit easier, but
Of
I do
course.
like the
And it
idea.
looks like Stephanie and Jason are at the table right now shooting solids, unfortunately.
I really did like taking the 5 there.
I don't think it went because of where the 4 ball is. And I think Jason's going to be able to hold the cue ball for the 5 ball here.
I think it's possible. Do you think the 5 goes on a thin cut? I think he's looking at it.
I think the 5 goes in the center pocket where he's got his hand.
The 5?
Yeah.
You think the 5 goes in the center
Yeah, 100%.
and cuts past the 4?
I think the 5, if he leaves the cue ball in between the
After the 6.
after the 6. Yeah, I'm not talking about now.
Absolutely.
I'm
Yeah.
talking about now.
Yeah.
I'm talking about after the 6. Yeah, he's got to hold that cue ball for the 6 and play the 6
Right.
and leave the cue ball in between the dot that's on the table for the 1 ball and then the short rail. So right in the middle of that area. I wish I had a little marker to show you guys where I'm pointing on the screen. To make that.
Okay.
Okay, he decided to let her go for the 1.
Or the 7. When you think
Oh, I didn't
the
even see the
7.
7. I thought that was the 8 ball, to be honest with you.
No, yeah.
Yeah, that
the
7, honestly, is probably the better shot there.
I think a 7 slow roll leads for the 5. Worst.
You got to
case,
worry about running into the 4 here, though.
you do.
Mm.
Which is actually not a terrible. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I kind of like it. I
Does-
think both of the balls could go here,
Now-
either the 4 or
Right.
the 5.
Now, is this a camera trick or does the 4 go?
I'm standing up looking at it. I think, honestly, I think the 4 goes.
I think so.
I think so.
Would
I
have
think
to
the 4
flush
goes.
it, but this is the guy to do it.
Yeah,
This
but
is
he's
the guy
looking
to
at the
do it.
1 ball first.
Right. Which is also not a terrible idea.
No.
You might have tried to get or something better on this 4 or this 5. If he hits the 1 and cuts it thin without scratching,
Mm-hmm.
he can come down off that top rail
Mm-hmm.
and I think leave it favorable for the 5. Little draw action. Okay.
Okay. He decided
Oh, is he
to.
gonna run in?
Okay.
Okay.
Now the
Yeah.
5 is tough.
Now, obviously, with his expression, that was not the idea.
Yeah.
The 5 is tough.
It is tough.
But
the
it's achievable.
4, the 4 is achievable too, in the same pocket that we're thinking the 5 goes in.
Absolutely. I mean,
Bottom
it comes
left-hand
to,
pocket here.
do you want to
Mm.
cut it high on the top, or do you want to undercut the 4?
I like undercutting the 4 because of where the cue ball is going to go.
Understood. And then you have a chance for the 5 inside. Yeah, understood.
But they have made well of this run so far.
They have. They
and I think she's got a tough decision to make.
I think no matter what, getting it close to the pocket.
You know what else I like?
Huh.
I like running into the 4 ball here with a little bit of left hand. Oh, she's going to go for.
Let's see.
Yeah, so I like running into the 4 ball here with on the left hand side of the board and try to get that cue ball to sit behind the 5 ball because the 14 ball has nowhere to go.
Right.
But the 4 ball has to run into that short rail.
Right.
So you got to have good speed control.
That
And I think that's what he's telling her to do.
yeah, he's
That's exactly what he's coaching her to do right now.
currently getting his instruction. Probably a great time.
Great
for a timeout.
timeout. Oh yeah,
this is
absolutely.
favorable time for a timeout.
Yep. She's got to hit that short rail. And she didn't get it. That's what I'm saying.
That was a beat. You did it. Though.
Yeah.
That was
yeah.
it. You
that was
you
the
guessed
shot.
it.
That was
a
a shot for
perfect,
sure.
Perfect
Attempt.
attempt.
Yes.
at
Just had to hit it just a hair
safety.
harder.
They would have had to go for the 14.
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
That would have totally freed up that 8 ball.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that was an
That was
amazing swing at that ball.
Yeah, it was.
And it's
Honestly.
okay. She didn't want to hit it too hard and overrun
And
it.
overrun it. Yeah.
That is really hard to leave
Mm-hmm.
to stay under that 5, and she did it.
Yeah, she did.
it. She did achieve the speed for the safety.
Yes, she
And now
did.
we have another timeout going on. We're going to go ahead and burn both prior to the 8 in this rack. Taking a 14 early is smart here.
Ooh. And now you've opened up the 8 ball.
And he wanted to draw that back a little more than that.
Now,
that was
you have to trust your player here. You have
do.
to trust your lower skill level player here as Jason and just make this ball
just make it, and he will figure it out.
and he'll figure it out.
He just has to roll this.
Yeah.
And I believe in his confidence
Yep.
to make it in the back of that side pocket.
That's what I was thinking too.
It's tight.
And if she decides to stroke it a little bit more, she can get a straight in shot on the 8 ball
Yeah,
down
he
in the top right hand
he
corner.
could run it. He could run it all the way down.
Mhm.
He could.
He could.
Whichever way you choose.
Yep.
Feather it or
Yep.
come off the bottom rail.
Yep.
Whichever.
100%.
As long as he's not on the bottom rail. And there it is.
Good shot. That's beautiful.
He will most likely be running this all the way down.
Yes, absolutely. There's no doubt about it. I would never in a million years decide to put that in the side pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah. Simple stop shot here. Just
Yep.
stroke the ball. Make sure you make it. Take your time.
Bottom right pocket is marked.
Oh, no, he rattled it.
Tell you what.
But honestly, he left it pretty good being
He
on
did.
that short rail.
Again,
Yep.
what did I say earlier? Run or be ran. Here
Yes.
we are. Here we are. It's the situation at hand. You have to go for every shot here.
You do.
You
You
do.
do.
You have to. You're in make 'em mode. There it is. All right. Oh,
That's a tough leave. Such a
Well,
tough leave.
this might be another camera trick unless that ball passes.
No.
No.
I'd seriously doubt that the 13 passes the 10.
You know,
So you got to try to leave this safe. You know what I mean?
and you could sit behind that 10 ball. You could try hitting this extremely straight, try to leave it behind
Mhm.
the 10 ball.
Mm-hmm.
But man, is that tough.
It is tough.
I don't know if I could execute that.
No, I don't think I could either.
That's interesting.
Yeah. This is
Or
and I think that 8 ball doesn't I don't know if it goes if you're on the short rail.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
can you cut that in from the back?
see.
Ooh, attempted the combo.
Yeah.
He attempted it. And I applaud it too. You know, the safeties are hard. I think you just have to take a stab at it.
Yeah.
I think you have to take a stab at it. Well, we are going to have a pretty straight shot here on the 8-ball.
Yeah. Just got to make sure we don't follow this ball in.
Aim for the rail.
Yep. Aim for the rail.
Yep.
She's looking for a bridge right now.
Yep.
Yeah. You know, and I love the sportsmanship, and I love the fact that everybody is just making sure that everybody's shooting their shots.
Agreed. When we were here yesterday, we had absolutely no problem with people offering their own bridges.
Yep.
Or helping us try to find one.
Yeah. You played with your fiance yesterday, right?
Yes, we did. Yes, we.
And did you get kicked out by the people who ended up winning the entire thing?
The runners up, the double H,
Runners-up. Okay,
double H.
double H.
They, and what a shot on the 8. Here we are, and we are up to a
Hill to 3 match, a 3-1 match.
Hill 1.
Hill 1. No, Hill 3.
Hill 3.
Hill. They're on the hill.
Oh.
Well, yeah. However you want to talk
Hill
about
2-1. Yes. Different verbiage.
it. Yeah.
But yeah, no, we lost to Double H yesterday. They played phenomenal, and I was really happy to see them go all the way. We went home knowing that they would make it to the finals. We knew
That's
it.
good.
We knew it. We
That's
got
good.
in the truck and we looked at each other and said, they're probably going to win this whole thing. And
Yeah.
they did it.
And they did.
But they went to the finals
they went
and
to the
they
finals.
secured that
And
trip to Vegas.
Trip to Vegas.
That is all that matters. They are on the way.
Yep.
And they get to
100%.
represent us here in Jacksonville and go play. I'm happy for them. They are an extremely strong team. He is an extremely straight shooter.
So they actually, the second place team doesn't get to go represent us and play for the doubles format.
Okay.
But they do get to go. The second place team does get to go. But
They
if
get the
they
trip.
got beat,
Yeah.
you know, they get to go play in the minis. You know, second place.
So they get to experience the vacation.
yeah, the vacation.
Good. Well, they
Yep.
deserve it.
Oh, yeah.
They played so phenomenal yesterday.
Good.
He is such a straight shooter.
Yeah.
If you left him a ball that could be made,
Mm.
it was made,
Mm.
at least against us. And he would leave it so well. We saw so many difficult cut shots that he would make and leave perfect for his wife.
Good.
And I was impressed.
Good. Good to know. She's going to try and go for the 6 ball here. Do you think it goes?
You know, it's tight. Oh,
It's tough.
okay. Which is nice, though.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want those stripes to be broken out.
Nope.
I want them to stay like that.
Yep.
Which is good. Get the
He's-
6 out. The
She's
4's
probably
makeable.
going to take the opportunity here to go ahead and break up those 2. Is what I would do.
I think she's gonna leave.
Try to go for the 9.
Yep.
9 was tough.
Ooh.
9 was tough. She's shaking her head there, saying, "I don't know what to do." I wouldn't have known what to do either. I mean,
Yeah, that was.
and
that
now
was
the
rough.
10 and 13 don't even.
No.
It might go.
It might. I think.
go.
I think Jason figures that out. Or not
I think the
Jason.
10 and the 13 do go. Honestly,
I think they're wired.
yeah.
From here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the 10 and 13 are a straight
Right.
wired combo. Oh no. Wow.
Darn it.
What?
Tried to like we were talking about for this doubles, trying to leave his partner a little too good.
Yep.
Lot of top on that ball. I would have never seen that following straight in. I think
No.
that's the magic of angles.
Well, I think it could be the lack of time that was taken on the ball too. Because that's one mistake that I think you and I make a lot is we get down so quick and we're like, all right, let's just fire it in.
We're
You know what I
very
mean?
Rush. I've been trying to
are.
work on that recently a
Mhm.
lot. Now
You know, one thing that someone told me
Yeah.
that just has helped so much.
right.
Do you think Fedor Gorsh can just get up there and just shoot the ball, or does he take 30 seconds every shot pretty much? Right? They have a 30-second shot clock for a reason, right? Or Shane Van Boning or whoever, right?
You're
You
right.
know,
And
the pros, right?
you always hear it dinging when they're about to make their
Yep.
shot. And when it's difficult, they take their extension.
They
They
take
use the
their
entire minute.
Yep,
They do.
exactly.
And we,
And we don't.
as players, we should be better about that.
We should.
I think that we think we can make it. We know we can make it, and we're going to try to make it.
Yeah.
And then we don't make it.
Yeah.
Right. But I think I love that shot to get onto that 9 ball. I think you know it's.
I would have liked to
hard,
stay in a little bit more, and I think
You're
he's looking at the 12 ball.
right, but as not even because that team they're both even on levels.
Yeah.
I would have to try for that 9 here. I would have to try for that 9. I don't want it to sit on the top of that short rail.
That is true.
Interesting.
You block the pocket. That's what's tough. Now you block the pocket.
If they go back around and they hit that, what is that? That's not a 14. That is a bottom
10?
right corner.
12? You're talking
I
about
think
12.
that's the 10. As long as they can take that, tuck that under the 2 ball, I like that.
I don't see a 2 ball on the table. There's a 4 ball on the table.
Yeah, the 4 ball.
4
that
ball.
one. That
Oh.
one. It's the camera tricks. The camera tricks.
So that's
alright?
the 4 and the 12 that
The
are sitting
4
in
and
the
the
bottom
12,
right-hand
okay.
pocket. Yeah.
I like taking that.
I think
12.
the 12 goes.
I think it does too, off of the 4.
Yes.
Or do you think it goes flush?
I think it goes flush.
You think so?
And I think I would take the 5 here and then take the 4.
Okay.
But I think
like that.
Jason's thinking the 6 ball first.
Oh, the carom.
Why the 6 ball first?
They did.
Just got an update.
Just
Mr.
on them.
Justin Lamont and Emily Perez has won. Perez.
It's okay at this point. We received a wedding invitation yesterday that said Brent and Emily Perez. So at
Did it
this
really?
point, might as well. But
They just won.
they did win. They advanced. I expect nothing less from them. What a shot, by the way, to get down table again, to get another look, hopefully, at this 9 ball.
You know, honestly, I would like to see Justin and Emily. I think they could make it.
I think they go all the way.
Really?
I think they go all the way.
Looking at the competition here, you think they go all the way?
I think so.
Oh.
Wow. Hey, you know what? Get the 9
In the pocket.
in the corner for now.
In the pocket.
Let's get it there. Let's get it off the middle of that top rail. Let's get everything makeable.
He's looking out for the partner taking the 6. He was looking out for his partner taking the 6.
Yeah.
But I think he could have left her the 4 taking the 5. I think the 4 would have went instead of running into the 4 because now the 4 doesn't go.
And now look, yeah, that ball down there is tough.
Yeah.
Now let's see a nice smooth cut on this. Worst case, leave it in the corner. Okay, it's gonna
Okay.
come up a little bit.
That's no biggie. I mean, the
Right.
only ball that I see that they have right this second is
Right.
the 9 ball.
I am going
And
to
I wouldn't
that.
take it.
I'm
I
gonna
wouldn't take it 9.
I'm gonna take that 10 right now and stuff it in that corner.
Yeah.
That's the only I wouldn't even take the 9 yet. Because that goes anytime. I would just take the 10, stuff it in that corner, bounce off the 4 a little bit so it's makeable later. Okay, they could take the 9 now too. They could, but it's okay. You know what? Let him
And
figure it out.
yeah,
The 10,
they're both 5s. Keep that in mind. Keep
right.
in mind they're both 5s.
Well, make a ball now. Let's
So
pass it around.
tough being 2 5s, right? In,
Right.
in a match, like who to take timeouts, when to take timeouts.
It is. And I
It's-
thought about it, and I thought 5-5 was the superior combo.
It's not.
It's not.
6-4 and 7-3 play a little bit
But
better.
they do. Wow, what an attempt on that
Yeah.
back bank, and everything's not as broken up down there. Wow. All right. We have an interesting rack.
We do. This has been very interesting. I think that Jason should go ahead and take the 4 in the bottom left-hand corner here
Get it out.
and then play with some running English and either give your 3 the opportunity to. Gosh, knows that he's been doing that today.
These pockets are
Come
tight. though.
on,
We all
Jason.
have everything. Everybody I've watched has been doing that.
Come on.
From the best to the worst. It doesn't matter.
What?
These
For real?
these pockets here notoriously play tighter.
Really?
Yes, they're a
Okay.
little bouncier. So if you hit the side of
Well,
it, you're
I mean-
playing pinball.
Yeah.
That's how it works here. But I think it made its way into a pocket. She
Good shot.
absolutely nailed that from across the table. And I think he's gonna have a look at this 10.
Yeah. I think he does too.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't have a look at it, I mean, he can come off the long rail and hit the 12.
Absolutely.
Yeah, she's going to Delta real quick and stuff.
Oh, but
He did make that 12 ball, didn't he? Or was it the 10 that he made?
the 10. He made the
let me
10.
let's replay that because we were
Yeah,
talking.
we
we were
were.
talking. Oh,
We were.
and it didn't give the time
Little late. It's all right.
for the replay.
It's all right. Ooh.
She missed it. Okay, so with ball in hand here, I think. Oh, it still touched it, but no rail. With ball in hand here,
Ooh, where do you go?
I like the 5-7-6-4.
I like the 6,
Okay,
and I'll tell you why.
because you can come around the 4 to the 5 and then the 7.
I think you stop the 6.
Yeah,
I think you stop the 6, slowly go for the 5, the 7.
she likes the 5.
And, okay,
I think
you
I
know,
like the 5-7 and then 6-4 combo.
It's also a good shot. It's also a good thought too.
Yeah, I think both of them are good.
Right. What are you thinking, Dakota?
Yeah,
Or Jason plays this combo, then let her have
the 7.
Yeah.
combo.
Oh.
Side pocket. It's a guaranteed shot for the 8.
Goodness gracious!
You know what though?
And he's been rattling the 7. I mean, rattling.
Unforgiven right now.
I-
One practice.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Dakota is vouching with me. These pockets are tough. Now, that was a mistake you can afford to make, but the problem is if he takes over this pocket and he doesn't, he hits it hard.
I think the safe here, honestly, personally.
Near the pocket.
I like it. Leave it at the top of the table.
I was
almost towards the
honestly-
middle.
I was honestly thinking putting the 6 on the long rail and leaving the cue ball behind the 6. That is true.
Yeah. If,
That
you,
is
if
true.
you're on the top or top middle of this table.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think you go for the soft make here. I
Yeah.
like that idea. And there it is. She read it perfectly. She put it a little closer to the pocket,
Yep.
a little easier to make. And if she had made that, look at the leave on the 6.
Yeah. If Catherine does make this, I do worry about the scratch.
You know,
Because it is cuttable.
It is. I don't think it scratches with running English. I don't.
Steamroller over here saying diamonds play tough to begin with. Absolutely, they play tough.
They
I think
do.
they're playing a little tougher today because it's been humid.
These tables here at
Ooh.
tried for the cut, tried for it, and I think she's gonna.
She's gonna get a good leave, yeah.
Ooh, and that 12 sat perfectly. Yeah, so we have 2 cue balls here in Jacksonville, one towards our beach over here and one a little more towards the center of town. And this one here at the beaches just plays
It plays tough.
bouncy. Plays bouncy.
Miss Emily coming over here to see her fiance. Saying good job, baby. I don't know if you guys can hear that in the background or not. But they are playing well.
We are watching Jason.
He's gonna go for the kick here, and he's gonna make this. Oh no! Ow! What a shot from Jason there. And I think that Joseph's gonna just try and take over the pocket here. And honestly, I think Joseph's going to bank the 12 ball here instead of trying to cut it and take over the pocket, like I said, and leave them down table where they're going to have to kick at this ball again. They either make contact here or they lose the game. I mean, honestly.
I think so. I mean, these last 2, no matter what, are
Yeah.
pretty solid. I think she gets under that 8 ball. I would be surprised.
Yeah, it comes under the 8 ball.
I think so.
Yeah.
Problem is,
Stick and kick.
I mean, you would have to hit this hard with bottom.
Yeah.
If you run it further than that 7,
Then that 7
They're
they
out.
can make the
They're
make the 12.
yep. I like the bottom here, or you need to run it all the way down the table, which is really, really tough. Yep. See,
Yep.
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 That was my idea. I don't like the kick the other way around. There's a lot of opportunity for miss,
Yeah,
but it has a better leave outcome.
it does.
And she has to make this 7 hit a rail all the way back down. all the way back. Almost the other way around's easier.
Yeah.
But
Let's see what happens here.
okay. Oh.
Oh,
And she brings it back down.
I kind of
And
like
it's gonna
that.
sit on the rail.
I kind of like
Close,
that.
Close. You know what?
I'm not mad
They
at it.
have to get out on a really good shot here.
Yeah. Yeah. I
It-
mean, this is an 8-foot shot.
it
This is every bit of
it
the
is
table.
Yep.
Every bit of
Put
the
a
table.
lot of blue between these two balls. That's the
Yep.
most you can do.
In that
right.
situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I like that.
For sure.
And I wonder if he was aiming up for that. I wonder if the
might have
timeout
been.
was to clip that ball and come back down.
Nope.
That would have been a good thought.
Now you can't overrun this ball.
Ooh,
That was a
what
good shot.
a shot.
Good shot.
What a absolute
Now
Great
you just
shot.
gotta worry about the scratch in the top right hand pocket here.
roll it forward.
Yep.
Roll it forward. Don't hit it harder than you need to.
Nope.
And your game.
Yep.
No top on that cue ball.
Honestly, if you force follow it, it'll go into that long right hand rail. But
Would, but you know, I think he's got that.
I think he's okay. Oh no! I called it. I called it. Oh my god!
No.
Goodness.
And that will
That'll do it for him.
that'll complete
That's it.
our race here with
That's it.
Jason and Stephanie taking the
Good.
win 4-1. 4-1.
Standard ball. Yeah, yeah.
And Jason and
Standard ball.
Stephanie will progress
Yes, they will.
to the next game as we take a short intermission for this table. to fill
Absolutely.
Back up again.
We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
Alrighty, we are back on a new race between Larry and Samantha and James and Valerie. I am Brent Perez, accompanied by Mr. Dakota Grady. How are you today, sir?
It's gonna be a little weird commentating my own girlfriend's match.
You ain't lying. I was almost worried about Emily being up here on the stream table. You know, how do you talk about that? Absolutely. But I think this is a great game. I love watching Larry's gameplay. He's a fast shooter. Dwayne is a great shooter as well. I'm curious to see what tournament Valerie is like.
From previous experiences,
Yeah.
she don't really do a lot of pressure wise.
Mhm.
It's just the shot making, the
Yeah.
decision making is what's not where it should be.
Right,
but-
right.
I've been trying to work with her a good bit for it, and then it just takes time.
It does.
Most of the time, they don't want to listen to your own significant other most of the time, so it's
You
kind of
know,
hard.
I get that a lot. I say something and it goes out the window. And like, if you say it, if you tell Emily, she executes it perfectly.
Yeah,
Perfectly. So, you know,
it's just the spouse part.
the rebellious nature of
Yeah.
such spouses. But it's okay, you know. At least there's other people for her to learn from, and I appreciate that.
And she also is playing with a pretty good partner today too. So
You know, James, I'm sitting here looking at the screen. Justin Lamont. I mean, that is, you know, one of the better, and if not one of the best 8-ball players here. You know, safety and defense.
let's just say he has my number in 8-ball.
Absolutely, I think they are strong contenders. I am rooting for a lot of different teams here. It's going to be really, really sad for me to see a handful of these teams go home, which sucks.
Yeah.
I don't want to see any of them have to go.
And the bad part about it is everybody it's like, I can't vote for you because you're playing against the person I want to. It's like,
Right. I
I'm
have
equal.
so many teams I'm rooting for, but I have to vote for my fiance, right? I mean,
yeah, that's
you know, I want to
duh.
go to Vegas because
well, yeah.
you know what I mean? But, you know, so many teams I would be excited for them to win. I would love to see it. See, we got Valerie on the table now.
I gotta admit, she has one of the best stop shots I've seen.
Yeah.
Naturally, I don't know why.
She could stop that ball
Oh,
on a dime,
Low key,
Right there.
just. I'm like,
just click it right onto the ball.
yeah.
That's awesome. Hey, you know what? That's one of the pivotal shots of pool. Larry looks like he's taking a little more time than usual when we play casually. Oh,
Well, you got to think it also is doubles, so your partner is relying on you getting to the
Right.
good shot and also being more like. So I always say doubles wise, the
Mhm.
high rank always is going to make all the harder decisions. Most of the times, if I'm playing, I'm like, all I need you to do is just make the ball and let me see it. I will
Make-
figure out a problem ball, a
right.
breakout, or a positional shot that I need you
Like-
to get to.
Aim and power are the biggest parts of a
Like-
lower rank.
Playing right here, I would play if the 13 don't go. I would play it safe and put them behind their 14.
I think it does go. He's looking at the breakout.
Because even if it does go and he draws it back, he can actually push that 14 where he can't make that
Right.
on the 7.
Right.
So I like playing like
Oh,
if
picked
you
it up.
have a shot where you can get your balls open and if they have a decent amount of spread, I would play it that way. It looks like he's probably going to set her up for the 9 right here.
At Voice of Jacksonville Pool, I can beat J Money in 8-ball. Is that our very own Tim
Yes, it
Jones in the chat right now? Absolutely. I would bet on you right now.
Like here, I've actually showed her this shot where you actually could press the side pocket a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
She actually could play it pretty well. It's just when she knows she has to hit it hard to try to hit it soft, but when she has to hit it soft, she just
Right.
But
Smacks it. Yeah.
that's just the inexperience wise of playing in a league and all that. So
Right.
it takes time.
Tim, how was church? When do we get to see your appearance here at Beaches QBall?
You want to take a little break? It's kind of weird.
Break those apart. Definitely left the 7, I think, to be makeable in that corner. I think Stripes has a problem clearing out that bottom.
That's-
I take the 7 right now, or
no,
do
because
you like leaving it?
if you take the 7 here, you can actually hit into. She didn't hit it hard enough though. She could be a ball.
Does it
But
get to the rail?
that's the smart shot though. Playing safe, trying to get him to kick at it.
Yeah.
But if she would have took the 7 and
Right.
anything, she could hit the 15 and leave Larry more stuck on a ball or
Right.
super long and taking a chance.
You have
Here-
to commend her. She really left that cue ball behind that too. The power of the safety was perfect.
Well, yeah, the safety is where it should have been. I would have just played. So I always tell people you play either the cue ball safe or the object ball safe. Those are the two options. Never try to do both. Some people can, some people can't. It's just like
And
she
that-
was trying to get the cue ball more safe
right.
and not worrying about the.
And worrying about making
Getting
the
the ball.
first step of having that ball hit the rail, which
And even if she hit it a little harder, she's still behind the 2 and they still are kicking at the ball.
right.
She was trying to get so close to the 2 so she stops multiple options.
Which I have
Just
the
play-
other I have the other problem. I want to make sure I don't give up ball in hand, so I'm gonna make sure that ball hits the rail. But on turn, I may end up rolling it past that too and leaving something to be hit.
I even showed a couple people whenever they were like, oh, I'm having a problem with safes. I was like, you can only control 1 or 2 balls.
Right.
Never try to control both because that's what's going to make it more confusing.
Yep.
If you're going to control the object ball, you play the object ball safe. If
Right.
you're going to control the cue ball, you play the cue ball safe.
But at minimum, you gotta hit that. Oh, the tight pockets
Dude, that
here
is
help him out.
perfect. Because he actually titty hooked them on the
Yep.
5. He only has to shoot at the 7.
The 7 is the only ball to hit, which is gonna widen. that.
Unless he tries to kick out of it, which could be a possibility.
I think we're gonna clip the 7 and go up table. There it is. Now.
Yeah, but look at the speed of this table.
Ooh.
Oh,
I
it's
will
not
say,
bad.
I will say the conditions here too. When I was playing here yesterday,
It was fast.
it's fast, man.
Yeah, I was watching a couple of tables and it was just, I'm like,
But it always is here. It always rolls fast here at Beaches, and it's so crazy playing league at
she just made it. Oh, I thought she just made it.
not here, not with these pockets. Tim, good to know that you're on the way. Hope we're making you proud. Trying to hold down the fort for you. Had some really good games today, and it'd be nice for you to come here and watch. Hope your morning was good. I woke up a little tired.
Another
Good
safety.
shot. Yep, another safety. And I
But-
like it. I like it. I mean, the out is
What-
there.
What I would do in Dwayne's or James, if or whatever. I don't know if they want to do more of the government names or
It's
normal-
yeah, I said Dwayne earlier, and I said, oh, it says James, and I was like, I swear that's Dwayne.
like
And
that is that would have been perfect. She had a shot on the 14 to it.
At least to get it towards that pocket.
Yeah.
That was
They still got a good bit of work to do. So they have now in this situation, they have to go from this side of the table, that side of the table.
there's a lot of traveling around this table. I would honestly have loved to take that 7 first. I think that 7,
But now if she can see the 15, if she just hits this soft
14 goes.
and the 14 goes and she can
Yep.
Dwayne can give her a good shot on the 8.
I almost like just coming up on this ball a little bit,
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay.
That's not bad. That-
because then that's
it
going to
looked a
come
lot,
up.
it looked like it was going a lot faster whenever she hit it.
It did. That ate a lot of power
Here-
from that cue ball.
I would put a little bit of low on it
Little bit
and come
little-
out.
Little stun, come outwards.
Or she can or she. That's Dwayne.
Yep, that is Dwayne. Oh,
It's close to the work. They're probably going to get most likely a hit watch on this. Most likely.
probably. And this is kind of one of those you need
It
to.
goes in the side. It's just a
They might call for a hit line.
This is one of those where you kind of have to kind of get up on it, but she
oh my gosh, she almost made it too.
don't
I've-
sit up there. There.
I have taught her like those shots a lot. Like if they're close, always go away from them because
Yep. Because it's almost guaranteed to not double hit it, and that's the most important part. You never
Well,
want to
now-
give up.
and also Sam and Larry has a lot more pressure unless Larry plays safe right here.
He could. Now, where do you? What would you like to see? Would you like to stun this 6? Which he might.
I'm stunning the 6, but if he goes for it,
Boom! There it is.
that's
There it
literally.
is. And
But he
it's-
does leave a good one rail, but they're still going to be in the little trenches.
right. At least it's not a straight in shot for the
Yeah.
bank on the 8, because the 8 is extremely bankable here if you shorten it
If
up.
I'm kicking at it, I would go to kick the 8 ball in the that would be the bottom right, close to where we're breaking from,
Yeah,
where the rack is.
yeah.
Because if you try to go for the left hand side, and it naturally the cue ball can come track towards down.
Right.
Here you can actually play it more where you have a lot more control of where that cue ball is going to go.
You don't think you could shorten that up for the middle if that was wide open?
Yeah, it looks like he's just going to play the 2 ball close to the 8, or I don't know if he's going past it or not.
Oh, okay. He's just gonna
That's
move
smart.
it.
That's smart.
Gonna move it. Make him take the 8. Make him travel around this table. Make him get around.
Make
think
him work
about
for it.
Yeah, absolutely. The 8 was too easy from the 5 or the 6,
So
or not the 8, the 2.
I would save the 2 for the last ball. I would play your 6 ball, 5, 7, 2, 8.
I like that. I like that
Because
you
the
can.
2 is the closest ball to the 8, and you can just literally roll it forward,
Yep.
and you have a shot on the side or even the corner.
She needed a little bit softer on that ball. A little straighter for Larry would have been cool. But I believe in his ability as
If-
well to cut this down.
The main thing on this is the speed. If you try to go too hard, you
Right.
can rattle it.
And even then, that 8 is tough. As long as he doesn't travel his cue ball all the way down table, the 8 is still.
Well, he's gonna try to go just back and forth. That's
Yeah.
what he's gonna try to go for.
He looks a little low on his cue ball.
Yeah,
which
he's
is
gonna-
nice. There it
Yeah,
is,
he's gonna try to.
which is fine. Look at where it's at. It's a great lead.
I think the 5 ball made the bank a little bit more open for Val.
Ooh, clip it on the
Maybe
right. Yeah. I
if she
like-
banks it short, she can hit just the 5 ball just right, and they'll go in.
you think it clears the 2? That's tough. That's tough. Let's see it. All right, she was just gonna move it a little. Oh my goodness,
She hit a perfect line
a
too.
little more pace, and that was. Oh my goodness, that was on the money.
Yeah.
Your lessons have been working.
There's the thing. When
There-
she thinks it needs to hit a little more pace,
Yeah.
she hits it softer.
Yeah,
Just
Yeah.
the
that was
confusion
that
of
was
the
great.
different things. But
Now that was a great shot by Samantha to leave Larry for the
What?
5. This is going to require a lot of right.
actually, he's more straight, so he has to either draw it back a little bit where she takes the shot has the shot on the 2,
Or rail first.
or you go rail first, but you have a chance where you could. If it looks like he's going to try to just.
Ooh, just power it through.
Okay,
Look at
that-
that. At least got her a shot on it.
Yeah, but now you got a really big pressure on the. I'm not trying to be like that. More of the
But it's making
weaker player
Right.
wise to
Right.
make the shot for on that.
Right. And it's make or miss. Let's see where
At least, well, the great thing is Dwayne's shooting this one, so it's going to be a little bit easier for
Right.
Dwayne wise.
right.
If Val was shooting this, it's
You know,
questionable
you might be
because
able
it's
to take a
close.
risk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that
And in that case, if she knows that Val was following, she could have played safe where she played him all the way up table and make her shoot the long shot.
right, absolutely.
It all. That's the thing about doubles. You always want to know who you're following
Now
to
this
see
is,
if you could play safe and you have a good shot, or
Right.
you can go for it and take a little risk.
and that was something that we thought about yesterday.
But
There he
they-
is, and he
Waiting.
made
It out. I didn't. I guess the home team's above, and then the away
They
team's
got it. Got
Okay.
it. We are updated. James and Valerie taking the first rack home 1-0 against Larry and Samantha.
I do like Larry's shirt though. All the legends on the back of it.
Larry's always dressed well.
Looks like Muhammad Ali. That's what it looks like, Muhammad Ali.
Might be. All right. Second rack is
Val
set.
breaking. I'm calling 8 on the break.
Calling 8 on the break.
Why not?
All
Why
right. You
not?
know what? Let's do it. Let's see. Yeah.
She hasn't broken the 8-foot in a while, so
And especially 8-ball.
I've been working with her with her break too. So it's not bad.
Hey, that was a really good spread, really good leave. Great contact on the head ball.
Yeah,
And every ball has a pocket for the most part.
My joints.
It's okay. Looks like Sam and Larry's shooting
Ooh,
stripes.
man. How much experience recently in the last couple days have you had shooting on these tables? Have you been playing around with them a little bit on the 8-foot?
I was playing on the 7-foots yesterday because it really wasn't really any 8-foots.
Yeah.
I played like 3 or 4 shots before Kelly asked me to fill in with the desk while she made a little errand. So
Now, why do you think these play tighter? They can't be narrower than OG cue ball.
probably more or less the film is lagging right now.
Yeah, oh no, YouTube's just a little behind.
Okay.
YouTube's been behind all morning.
So
Yeah.
I was saying it's more or less. I don't want to. It's could be a lot of different things. It's more or less the felt could be a little bit more, because it's getting colder outside, so it's going to be rolling a lot quicker.
Right.
It could have the humidity, which could make it more springy, which could be it could hit off that rail just a little bit and
Right.
hit just a little wrong on the pocket and it jaws it out.
And I think it's you know, me and Emily were playing here yesterday, and these pockets are unforgiving. You can't hit anything hard or draw really hard and flush it. You have to kind of play everything at a medium pace, and I think that makes it interesting.
Mm.
Especially when you're trying to get around the table. Sometimes you need to make a harder leave so that you can at least
Well,
drain the ball and get a ball in the pocket.
most of the people, when you're trying to get a lot of like cue ball movement, sometimes you don't have to really hit it hard.
Yeah.
You just got to hit it smooth.
Smooth.
You want to hit more.
Smooth.
So I always tell everybody, like, if you have like a decent stroke, like Logan, Jesse, they don't have to hit it as hard. I didn't want to just be that guy.
Hey,
and they can
I'll do it for you.
move the ball more, but
Right.
you can see they're not even really putting any
Right.
force to them. It's just
True English.
they're using more
True
of
English.
the science of the cue ball going
Right.
through.
Yeah, Jesse was telling me recently about playing true on the outside of the cue ball. That was really tough for me.
Make sure you get.
No, we have been. Yeah, I could agree with the humidity control as well. I think it's always air is a little thinner here. I think so. Pump the AC a little more. It might make the rails a
Well,
little
I'm
bit
pretty sure
tighter.
they're probably going to put the heat on just a little bit because it is getting a little on the colder side coming. But we do have a
Oh.
little cold front coming through.
That is true.
So they're
Tuesday.
gonna put the heat up just a little bit, so it's gonna change the whole way the
Okay.
tables play.
Funny enough, I never knew this. The first time I learned it in a year of playing, I watched Shane Van Boning and Tim Karst play Banks at Legends, and he was telling me and Emily about how in Florida the rails play short because of the humidity.
Yeah.
I never knew that. I know a lot of
Because-
people probably
Because
do.
you gotta think rubber. What happens when you have rubber and you put heat to it?
It
It's
expands.
yep.
Right.
And then cold, it expands out. If it's shrinking, that means naturally the angle you're shooting at
Right.
is gonna be a little shorter.
Right.
So that's why everybody. It's hard sometimes to play banks in some places in Florida because of that reason. So if you can adjust for it, but
Right.
sometimes the table will react true when you adjust for it, and then you're
Right.
going long. And it's like
I never knew that. I can't believe, some of these guys are expected to play perfectly in all 50 states that they travel to. I'm
Well,
sure that's probably why they love playing in Vegas, because there's no
Yeah.
humidity. So the rails play as true as possible. Maybe that's why that was Destin's place to play pool.
well,
But then we would suck at it. We're aiming everything long from Florida.
yeah, but also they've been playing for years and years
They
and
know.
traveling the world and
Right.
everywhere, so they can adjust to something in a matter of minutes.
Yeah, they don't know what short and long is. They just fire it. And then,
Like-
what a bank attempt. by
And it
her.
hit just right before
right before. Yep, you're right.
and it banked a little short because of that. The
Yep.
humidity in here just a little bit, and then of course,
a little bit thinner. Wow, that was a crazy attempt.
like there's a player, Anthony Miglino. He'll come
Yeah.
up and he'll practice, but he won't really practice shooting. He just practices the break. If he can get good make balls on the break,
Right. That's all that
He's a-
matters.
he's good from there.
They can make the first ball. If they make the first, they're
Yeah, he played
at
in
the
the Florida Open, and he got in the I think final 8 or the top 16 in it, and it's a a pro event, and he has a full-time job.
Right.
He just plays for the love of the game, and he's playing in that level, and he's getting that far, and it's like,
Right. And he's still going to work on Monday. Look at that.
and he's really smart.
Yeah, Mosconi's coming back to Orlando. I'd be curious to see it. I mean, not that we've, won in a few years, but
I want to go so bad. I've never been to Moscone.
I am
Cup.
looking at getting a few tickets for this fall, if they are still available. I hope so, instead of having to buy them secondhand. But I would love to go attend. I've heard it's a lot of fun.
It's just a different atmosphere.
It is, and I would love to attend for all 3 days. But man, they really get you per day.
It's
kinda have to
well,
pick
you got to
one
think
weekend.
it's the biggest game in pool for Europe and
Right.
USA.
They
It's 5 of the best players of USA and 5 of the best players of Europe playing in
Right.
one match.
right.
It's the best of the best.
Hello, Miss Grady. How are you doing this morning? Good to see you. From me and your son commentating this morning.
Yeah. Their 15 is going to be a little tricky to get to.
15's a little interesting. That is most certainly the ball in question here. Okay.
Even though it's a weird thing to say, even though Dwayne and Val has more balls, they're
Right.
in more control of this table than the person has only 3 balls left.
They are. That 15
Because
is
of the 15.
stuck.
Is this able to draw on? Do you know?
The 7?
Well, I'm
Or-
saying the screen.
I don't think so,
I'm-
unfortunately. But
Put that back over there. That
yeah,
looks a little weird.
there you go. Ooh, it was a good
Like
try.
even just if you could put everything towards a pocket and
Yeah.
keep that 4 there, because the 4 goes.
I like getting this 15 out now. At least as much cut as you can towards that bottom right pocket.
I would actually take the 10 and do it.
Really? You like
Go-
that?
Play the 10 a little bit inwards of the side pocket
Okay.
and come out 1, 2, and even if you hit the 4 ball,
Right.
and if you could break out the 15, you're golden.
Oh, speaking of, oh man,
That's the only thing you really have to cut that
you do.
10
Yeah.
into that side pocket.
He was attempting to execute that.
But here it looks like she's probably just gonna play
Hit a rail. Hit
that's
a,
that that's not bad.
It's not.
Your 15's out. Yes, you're giving them on hand, but now you're giving them more of a pressure wise.
Yeah, either
Because you
combo
have
or-
to
Yeah.
actually I won't even take the combo. You could take the 7, put the cue ball right next to the 4 and take your 7.
Right.
Or you can let Dwayne do that wise. But they're not leaving them that tricky. Ooh. But Larry has a little tricky one. You can either try to go for this 14 and try to get position on the 15 or play a little bit of a safer shot because
You know what?
or
I'm not opposed to it.
here you can actually kick off the background that it actually goes up in the top left-hand corner.
It does. Tall order. Definitely
It's a tall order,
It is.
but it might go in the bottom left.
With how long that ball's been down there on that table. Ooh.
But now they're still not out of the books yet because
No.
the 7 blocks the 15.
Now it's time for Dwayne and Val
Here,
to step up. They tell them to start running them.
I would go with 2. 2 or 3. That's the 2 balls I'm shooting first. Either or. If he could see the 3 more, I would go to 3 because he could play it to where she gets it in the side.
Yep.
And you can have your 5, and then you can either play the 4 ball or the 7, either or he's gonna play. He might be playing the 4 now, actually.
Tyler, to answer your question, I've been looking up this whole time. Chris and Carla beat Zach Burgess and Elizabeth Goley over there.
Okay.
And they are now lined up to play JK all the way. I do not have a score on that at the moment, which is JT and Katrina. Also a very strong team here today. here in a minute, I can bounce off and go get a updated score for
They
you.
are playing on table 5.
There, you see them over there on table.
Yep, they're
5?
right next to where the stream table is.
I'll do Tyler a favor and go get a score for them real quick.
I'll hold it down from there.
Righty.
Well, while he goes and gets the score, oh, hello, Mr. Tyler. Nice little shot by Val. Actually, Dwayne has a really good safety option right here. He could play that 2-ball up table and leave him right behind the 5, 8, and the 7 to have a good shot on it.
Just coming back to report here for you, Tyler. It looks like Chris and Carla are up 2-0 on JT and Katrina. They must be playing really well over there. Back to this over here. I like that safety a lot. Uh-oh. There we go. Now the stream's updated. I really like that safety. That stripe is really...
I would go off the right-hand side, half of the long rail, of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
I wouldn't go that way because that way you have a lot more options.
Mm-hmm.
The other way you can actually play it softer and you can actually play a safety on the tops where you have they're close together and you can have a chance for a double hit, chance for a ball where you can
Could
make
be
it
behind the 7, behind the 5. Absolutely. I mean, chancing for the make is nice, but you have to almost hit it off the...
Here's the bad thing about the make. She makes it. She's hooking him behind the 7-ball.
Absolutely, Tyler. Anytime. What a shot on the stripe. Unfortunately, that 8 is tied due to Dakota's guess.
It looks
on
like he has an edge of it.
He is okay. So he's at least. Man, that is.
Now
That's
there's
a camera trick.
It's a big risk if he has the edge of it.
Right.
It does go on the bottom left.
Really?
You can cut that
The
in the
90-degree cut?
Yes.
Yeah.
But the only problem with that is you have to hit it so hard you cannot control the cue ball.
Right. Right. So at that point, you're and Larry's thinking about it. Okay.
But that's not bad though.
Nope. There it is, sitting in the pocket. 7 doesn't go anymore. So the 7 now is messed up. I like taking the 5 here with a little bit of left. Well, yeah. I mean,
I would just get her to make this ball.
right.
Just make it normal.
Okay. She can get a lead on. There we go.
It is long and far.
And
I don't know if it's how straight it is. If it's more straight, you have to play more of try to not hit it with too much speed. Follow it in.
we're gonna need a really good kick here. Not that I put it past her to make
I think she can
this.
see it though.
Do you think she can?
Yeah,
make
she
it?
can see it. She went down.
These camera tricks are really tough, aren't they? Ooh. Oh
But
man.
now it's
Oh man. I mean, it's in the pocket. You know.
so
Now it's Larry's shot next up, and then
yeah.
the 8 is.
They're kind of glad that Dwayne's shooting this ball now.
Yep.
Because it's now he's thinking, okay, what can I do to make it so we have a better chance to run out or even go from there?
Or say, I mean, the safety's tough.
The only safety you have is you putting them behind the 7-ball and making them kick
The
long
right
rail.
side of that 5 is what I was thinking, but I mean, the power control in that is
You
really
can-
tough.
You actually got to thin it to where you're almost kind of cross side banking it.
Yep.
And just play it where you only have to worry about hitting the 5 to the rail. That's all you need to worry about.
What are the odds you think he's going for that right now?
That's what I would do.
High? Yeah.
Yes.
I think so.
Or you can play the shot and try to leave her a good shot for anything.
I like it. I like it.
And
You know
really-
what? 2-way. There it is.
Now he can kick this in, but if he hits it any bit straight, naturally the momentum of the cue ball is going to follow it in.
Right.
He has to cut this ball in
And,
off
and
the kick.
the kick is tough too when it's not
It-
sitting dead in the pocket.
And it's just past the pocket. You know what the other thing is?
yeah,
You have a room for a scratch right
you
behind it.
do. You get under that 8, you hit it too good, and all of a sudden,
I've had multiple where I kicked one in the pocket and it hit it dead straight and just followed it up. I'm like, well, I hit that thing straight. I needed to cut it.
I absolutely refuse to kick at a ball that is above a pocket anymore. I've learned
I learned to hit it softer.
that would be smarter, wouldn't it? He's going for it. Let's see it.
Good shot.
What a double kiss on that
That
ball.
was a good shot by Larry.
They are on the board 1-1, Larry and Samantha.
He played it pretty good because he didn't want to play it more full. He
Yeah.
played it a little bit less, so if he has the double, even if he didn't hit it, the double kiss in,
Yeah.
it's still in the pocket, and they have Valerie shooting
Yep.
the ball where, okay, if you miss it, you're in the pocket. Now,
Right.
but also the thing is, you have a chance for a miss hit, a little bit above top, and following both in.
Right. Yeah. There was
have a lot of
there was a lot of
variables.
possibilities there, or missing the kick altogether. It could have been rough.
What up, Dakota? Why you not shooting? Didn't have a partner, and also had to do something first thing in the morning where I couldn't get here in time. Good little break out of
What a great break by Samantha.
Seven?
That all
7 on the break.
yeah. 7 looks like it fell.
At this point, I wish the 10 ball would have fell too. That was a good spread. But they got a good little line. If they can make this 5 in the right hand side, they have a good little setup for everything. So now you have the one in the top right corner pocket, and if she plays it just nice and smooth, just not too hard, she can actually play it for the 6. Ooh,
It's awesome. I'm happy he shortened that shot up a little bit just to be able to double kiss it, not scratch.
and
Me personally, I would have scratched.
so he hit it with speed where he kind of takes the nullify effect of the scratch.
Yeah.
If you play it with more speed in that double kiss, it probably could have double kissed it and drawn it out that pocket, and then you're in a situation where they have the leeway if the 8 ball goes near that diamond right there, close to that corner pocket on the left side of it.
Right. Now,
Now
you
you
gotta
have a-
figure it out.
Now you're like, okay, now I'm not sitting pretty with the ball in the pocket. I have the
Right.
option where they keep playing safe. I have to keep kicking it, and then it forces the chance of if I miss it, I could scratch. I can make it in the wrong pocket if I hit it wrong.
Right.
A lot of different outcomes.
Looks like we've got a little bit of lag starting to build on this
Yeah.
grade, which I haven't seen this morning.
Probably more or less all the people.
Yeah, Steamroller, sorry, I was on a different tab, but yeah, we're starting to see a couple of glitches on the Facebook side. Dwayne made a really, really good shot on that stripe down. Unfortunately, the leave it's a little tough. I'm never fond of shooting over a ball.
I absolutely hate it.
Terrible.
I
Terrible. You
hate
can
it.
go ahead and count on my miss if I've
No.
got to jack up over a ball.
Looks like she's looking for a bridge.
They've been running thin here. I was talking all day
There
about that
you go.
earlier. Yesterday was hard for us to find some. Emily just had to stretch out and try to do what she could on some of them.
Here I'm hoping she's not straight on the 13 because sorry. I had the case of the yawns.
Understand? We're
And
passing it over here.
yeah. And if she's more straight, this is a little harder shot because naturally you have to put top on the ball and you can easily just follow it right in.
To be fair, she left it really good for that next shot if that happened to go.
Well,
now
yeah.
the 4 is open.
Well, the 4 was open anyway. The
Oh,
4
yeah.
won in that pocket, the top bottom right hand pocket. It's just a matter of what ball they were going to use to get to it, and who was going to shoot that position to it.
Right.
Here, I would play.
I like that combo.
I would
really
if you
like
could
the
see the
combo.
1, I would just play it nice and smooth and just play it out.
The king of stream is pulling up into the premises. Tim Jones.
And now Larry has a nice angle where he can get her on the 2, or
Right.
maybe even the 3, and naturally has the 3 to the 2, and then so oh. It's not a bad little shot and leave because naturally Larry has to break out the 3 ball. unless he plays safe on the 3, the kind of break it out and leave it a harder shot. Because he can actually go out 1 rail, more of the top rail, and come up behind the 9 if he goes that route and chooses 2.
That's crazy. Just flipping. All right, good.
Oh, he hit the straight ball first. I would, in Dwayne's fact, I would actually take the 9 ball first. Take it up in the top left corner, because naturally, it's going to be.
Ashley, good to see you in the chat. How are you doing today?
Voting on the hometown hero Val over here. Getting a lot of support.
Look at the top of that ball.
The,
Oh, nice.
I would rather him took the 9 first, because
Understood.
now if she makes this, he has really nothing wise besides another safe,
Or-
which could be a possibility.
Or she doesn't make it, leaves it on that side of the table, and they have nothing other than a really hard cut on that 2 ball.
There-
But oh,
Actually, I don't mind that.
that's what I was saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
leave it up there. That's actually best case scenario right now.
Yeah,
Because if
because
she would have
now-
left him there,
There's a chance if she cuts this in the side, natural path goes to that 3 ball and breaks
Right.
it down.
I think she
It's
tried
just-
to cut it towards the bottom. Okay.
Okay,
there
just
it
a
is.
little safe.
There
So
it
now here's the thing: you got Dwayne shooting this.
Yeah.
You can either play the 9 out to that pocket and leave him up table where he has to break out the 3 ball for him.
Right. Right.
That's what I would do. And if you do make it,
Alcohol on her stuff.
Got it. Sorry. Yep. I was thinking that earlier. I just didn't want to put it by the electronics. Second under.
but that's exactly what I would do for Dwayne. I would just try to bank this towards the corner, not worry about making it. Oh. I personally wouldn't have made it. I would have played it outwards. But he has a good shot. This is going to be a
You know what?
touchy shot right here.
It is. As long as she. Oh.
He barely could.
Wow.
I've been teaching her so much to just look at where the ball is setting in the pocket
Yeah.
and figure out from there. And Ashley, she left him perfectly for a bank to get her down on the 8.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless the 3 ball's in the way. I don't know from the angle wise.
Does this bank? Oh,
He's been
my
banking it pretty good, but kind of is like a blessing
yeah.
because it is a very long shot for Val. Even though if she misses it, she low key always
Couldn't leave
blocked
it
the
in
pocket.
Right. Right. Now leaving. Oh, what a. Oh my goodness.
But now you got pressure. Now she has to worry about not pressure, but also not pressure because you got to think. You
Right.
got to know who's shooting next.
Right.
Dwayne just shot that bank, and then if she
Ooh,
leaves her all the way up table like that,
look at that. Yeah. You know what?
I'm taking the bank.
I would really like to just leave it softly on that ball and just make him try it. Oh,
Oh,
my
she wants
goodness,
to
she
cut.
tried to cut it.
She almost got it.
She tried. She almost did. And if she did, look where that 8 ball would have been.
She is sneaky with the cuts. Sometimes you just think, oh, she's gonna, and then she just slices it in. I'm like,
Huh? Emily surprises me all the time. She saw something great. She made an amazing 8 ball earlier, and it really surprised me.
now we got a long shot on the 8 ball. Little angle though, so you don't have to worry about following it in or
Trial
anything.
by fire here all the way across, but
Here, I would play it a little bit more speed so you counteract any table conditions
yeah,
messing with it.
make it straight. There it is.
Yep,
All
just
right.
like that.
And Larry and Samantha take the 3rd rack.
It's not that the Dwayne and Val's playing bad. It's just some certain shots just not lining in their favor. Where certain shots
Agreed.
are more of her playing it, instead it's like, oh, I wish Dwayne was playing this to make it where it's more or less attainable for the rack.
And that's hard with doubles, like me and Alden were talking about earlier. That's where people really start making mistakes, is worrying about leaving it for their partner. It's almost like a better mindset to play for yourself no matter what. And to be fair, the objective pool is leaving yourself on the next ball anyways. I think the idea of doubles and the idea of letting your partner down becomes a huge factor in this game.
So it's a little different. I get where you're coming from that part. If you got 2 5s playing, most of the times they always play decently similar. Some of them are a little stronger of a 5. Some of them are a little more mid-road. But
Right.
if you have like a 7 and a 2 playing, the 7 can't really leave the shots that he would leave himself because the
Right.
execution won't happen.
And the 7 has to try very hard and sometimes misses certain shots because of the
They're
power they're
trying
trying
to
to
get
put in some certain
The
shots.
good positioning for it.
They want to leave their partner perfect, which is such a great thing that they're trying to do. Like Dwayne there, he's drawing that back for the 9.
I learned with playing doubles in 8-ball. I literally try to hook them on every ball besides the ball I shoot them at. One I
Right.
shoot at.
Right.
So they have one option.
Right.
They're not looking at the options like, oh, how about this? I'm like, I literally tell them every time, just make the ball.
Right.
I just need to see a ball. That's
Right.
all I need to see. I can figure out if I gotta play it safe. I gotta be more aggressive. I gotta do anything I need.
Because that's the thing too. You can leave yourself a little wonky at your a player of your level. You can leave it a little wonky. You can try less hard on a difficult shot and just make it and leave yourself a really thin cut that you'll probably make. But when you're playing
Ooh.
doubles, you're really trying. Oh man, you're trying really hard to leave your partner.
And I
Almost
get the point. Sometimes you're trying so hard to get to that point and you feel like you're letting your partner down, but sometimes it's a game. It's for fun. Yes, it is a lot on the line for this match or this tournament because you are going to Vegas. And the great thing is both teams in the final are going to Vegas. So it looks like once you get to the final, the pressure kind of just goes away because like it's either I'm going or I'm playing.
Right.
It's
Right.
so great.
Right.
Like, okay, if I make it to the final, oh, cool. I'm going to Vegas still, no matter what.
No matter what, I'm already
But
gonna.
am I playing in the Jack and Jill, or am I just going to be sitting there watching? But I could go support the people who are playing for our division, our
Right.
Jacksonville APA Association we have.
Right.
And
Right.
it's so great because sometimes I'll even go, I've personally never played in Vegas,
Really?
ever.
Wow.
My 7-8 years playing league,
Wow.
I have been there multiple times, but I've been to go support everybody. Like, probably if I have the money, I'll probably go up and support Logan and all
Right.
the Masters because he's playing in 3 teams now.
We did that last year. Me, Emily, and Jake took a trip up to Vegas
It's just fun.
to go and support the entire Vegas crew. We saw
Yeah.
everybody and we got engaged and everybody saw that and gave us good old handshakes and everything when we got engaged there in April.
That was a nice
And
shot.
wow, that was beautiful. And Valerie just made a really nice cut a minute ago as well while we were yapping.
I'm gonna see it now. She's gonna be like, "Hey, did you see that one shot, that one rack?" I was like, "Yeah, we were just talking. I didn't see nothing of it."
Brent had to remind me that you made it, so I got. But I understand. It's a lot. And Ashley, I will absolutely let her know that you said hello.
Hey, do you know it'd be even better actually if you just drive down to Beaches QBall and come up and say it to her in person?
Right.
Do the support.
Here we are. Place is loaded. All right, good try. And I'm never a fan of using a bridge.
I have a 9X extension, so I try not to.
Yeah.
I don't like them.
I don't either. I try as much
'Cause
as
you
I can
can't-
not to.
You can't feel the shot more
No.
with the bridge.
You
You
can't.
can do it a little bit,
Right.
but when you're trying to like get that slight position, you can't feel
Every time I draw with a bridge, I pop it and I make it jump for some odd reason. And
because
that
you don't think you're going that low, but
No.
you are.
you
and you're
are. And you're right.
driving it into the
You can't feel it.
no.
You can't feel it. When you extend your arm, you're pointing the cue down towards the table. There we go. We've got Dwayne up here. Let's see. All right. Put it a little
Okay.
closer to the
Okay,
pocket.
I don't mind that.
No,
They're
not
in a really
terribly
good
believable.
position because now 3 of the balls for Larry and Sam are blocked by the 15 in that pocket,
Yep, absolutely.
and also the 2 ball. Yes, it goes in the side, but if you get a little funky on the 2,
Right.
it don't go.
Ooh, look at that.
Like,
shot. by the
now-
way.
Now 4 of the balls.
Yep.
Actually, rephrase that. All the balls are blocked by 1 ball in the pocket.
And you got it sucks to say, but with having all those in that corner, you need to just go ahead and take over that pocket now.
And you can make both of them,
Right there it is. Speaking of, oh
but
man,
I think he got the 2 ball though. If he has the 2 ball, it's fine.
yeah.
But
I think he has the 2 coming around for the other 3 so that those are makeable for his partner.
I would just play this, but just center ball and just roll it forward.
Yep. And
is where.
he's gonna do so.
But now you're leaving either her play a safe behind the 5 and a 7,
Yeah.
or her play the combo.
Or attempting anything, and as long as you roll down towards the end of the
That's a
oh
great
my
shot.
Goodness.
She's shooting pretty good now.
Right. And
A
I
good little
think-
angle too.
I think he sees the 5.
Yeah, he can see the 5. It's just now where are you gonna play it more 2 rails, or are you gonna try to do
Oh,
so he tried to hold it. So this shot right
did.
here, I always go if I'm playing like even for myself, I'm gonna go play it past the side pocket.
and just
stop.
hit it harder than softer.
I will play it so I'm not trying to hold it, because when you try to hold the ball,
Yeah.
you're more worried about where the cue ball is going. You're not.
Instead
Sometimes
of
you,
trying to
you
make
forget the 5 ball.
Oh, and Valerie missed that shot.
But
But
it's not a bad
But-
leave. It's a. If she shoots this one and makes it pretty
Yeah.
decent, she'll have a shot. But if she misses it, she's gonna have Dwayne and Val to have a decent shot.
right. Ooh.
And Dwayne actually has a really good shot to actually just float this out for Val and for
Yep.
the 13 in the corner, the
Good-
bottom left corner.
Good bit of top. You got to hit it pretty decently. Come down a little bit.
This table rolling fast, you don't even have to hit it really decent.
No,
It's
no,
really
you
hard.
don't.
It's just you
come
just gotta
down.
let it the cue ball work its magic.
let it roll down.
You just don't want to go past.
There it is. Oh,
Maybe.
maybe,
Maybe. She
this might be a
able to-
camera trick. Might be another camera trick. She's looking at it and she's already down. Means she can see it.
She had to go off
Okay.
the row a little bit.
Okay. It's not
But-
easy. That's not easy.
It was a little bit too hard for Dwayne a little bit, but that's the thing about this table. It's you don't think it's gonna roll and
No.
bounce that far, and then it does.
Right.
You're like,
Chili, I agree with you as well. I don't know why I'm always tempted to hold it, and that's where me and Dakota differ. That's also why he's a better player than me. But for some reason, my habit, I always want to try to hold the ball instead of rolling it 2 rails. I'm still working on my angles and learning the geometry of a table within itself. So I kind of just get stuck in that mindset. But yeah, I don't know. I always try to slow roll it, and I always know that makes me miss it as well. I'm in the same boat as you.
well, you can always try to. It's not really like the habit. So if you are gonna try to slow roll it, if the ball is close to where you need to shoot, you could
Right.
always run into that ball
You could.
and
Right.
disturb it a little bit, so you kind of are still holding the cue ball,
Right.
but you're disturbing the ball to get to a better shot.
And I've started learning that too. Now, back to this because this is tense. Where does this go? Is he gonna bank this?
Bank the 13 into the 1, make the
Into the one.
5, and keep the 13 and the 1 tied up.
Let's see.
Just like that.
You know what?
Because now
Oh, he
She-
can't see the 5.
she can't see the 5. She has to kick
can't
at
see
it.
the 5. Yeah.
And if she makes it,
Yeah.
and with the 1 ball being right there, that's naturally a bigger pocket. It could actually follow it in and break out the 13.
Absolutely.
Or hit the 13 first
And
and get the
now
ball in hand.
that's broken up.
So here,
Oh,
I would call a timeout.
and
In my
I would-
personal opinion, I know sometimes she doesn't like taking the timeouts, but since both of their balls are right into the pocket, I would take the timeout and tell her the direction you need to go.
right. And I think you just stop this towards the middle.
Literally, what I would tell her: just
Easy.
play it in the side.
Yep.
Just worry about making it.
The bottom side of the cue ball, but don't draw.
No, I
just
just tell her
smooth.
to just worry
Nice
about
and
making it.
Yep, there it is. And I think that looked like
Did it
we
go?
just froze on stream. Yes,
it,
it
it
is.
went in.
There
Okay,
it
cool.
is. And now leave
Right.
Dwayne this cut. Something that
Yeah.
that I
A 7.
this is his. He makes this a
He-
million times a day.
He's good
Right. Now you never know.
now.
But
And right here, exactly what he's doing. Reset. Look at your shot. Chalk your cue again, even though you just chalked it. And I know he has TAM chalk, which is
Right.
$20. You don't have to chalk
Right.
every shot.
yeah,
But
right.
It's just you're going to your inner zen whenever you're about to shoot it.
Speaking of, we are tied up again, 2-2.
Like it just gives you your inner zen.
Right.
Like, okay, cool. I
Yeah.
need to take a breath.
Yeah.
I even do it sometimes. And I usually shoot pretty quick. And sometimes when you have that like tricky shot and you go up and you go, I'm like,
A little rough. Maybe
stay
stay
back
match
up.
opportunity or for the game.
It's mainly most of mine are sometimes on like a break run if I have like a certain shot where I have to get
Right.
almost perfect to where I need to,
Right.
and I'll come up out if I'm in like a little good rhythm, I'll come up and just start just
Yeah.
playing. And then whenever I have that one shot, I say, let me go look at this again,
Let me
see which way I need to go.
Let me even
Route.
point my stick at it for a second. You know, yeah, it's this is not absolutely rudimentary, but that was a great shot by Dwayne, and that was awesome to tie this match up. But we got a little.
Oh, we got a Uno ball in the L side.
There it is. There it is. And
She
Valerie
knows.
actually had a very nice break. Couple complications here.
Uh,
Couple. That
4 ball goes,
4 does go. It's just interesting, right?
5 ball goes,
Very.
2 ball goes, 3 ball goes, and the 6.
Yeah, Chili, that's a problem I have. I deaccelerate as well because I always think I'm gonna overrun it. But on that note, going to your local tournament, good luck. Hope you kill it, and glad we were able to provide you some entertainment today, sir.
If you win, I want 20%.
Yes, what Dakota said. I'll take the other 10% from you and leave you 70.
No, the 20% for both of us.
Oh, for both
10 to
of us?
10.
Okay,
Yeah,
never
yeah.
mind. You get to keep 80. But good luck
It's
on
fair.
your
It's fair.
Yeah, that's very fair. Good luck on the tournament, though. I'm sure this is going to be going far, far into the night. When you're done, please come join us again.
We got a lot of people
For-
supporting Val on that out for the last rack.
We do. Viewer count has spiked for Valerie. We want to see her kill it today. I like both of these teams. I like both of them. And I know you can't comment on that. You're not allowed. You're binding.
You got to be mutual. You got to be mutual.
But as an outside perspective, I can say something about it. I know that we both like these two teams. I love the way Larry plays. We've had amazing league games, me and him, and we've had a lot of really fun games as well. And
I don't think I ever personally played Larry in League Wise.
really, I
The one-
a couple
well-
weeks ago on at Legends.
So mine was whenever I was playing, he was still starting out, so I was a lot higher than
Right,
he was.
right.
He was, I think, whenever we had him on our team, he was a 4-4, maybe a 3-4. He was just that starting out rank wise.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was already a 6 going into that 7 rank.
Right.
So it just didn't work out.
Becoming a pro.
Bro, I'm not a pro.
What a shot by Dwayne. That was an awesome cut down.
Only thing is, it's just that being over that ball. But
Yes.
great pocket speed.
But I think she can. Oh, okay, she's
I
gonna
just
go
don't know if she's straight in or not. This one. You know, that's not bad. That's not
I
bad.
like to leave a little bit.
It's a good try.
Solid back cut on that ball.
You're good. I got three coming.
Oh,
Well, yeah.
yep. This is making
Good little shot by Sam. We got a little tricky shot for Larry. He can either try to go for the bank or go for more of a safety, which I personally like going for it, which he
What a
made it
bank.
really well.
What a bank by Larry. He sees angles very well.
He does bank
He does.
pretty well.
He
Pretty well.
he has showed me a bunch of things on the 7-footers that
That was a really good try. But
she
now,
definitely wanted that to go.
now the 13 and the 6 are your 2 problem balls for both teams.
Right. Cameron,
More-
yes, this is definitely Dakota.
Yeah.
In the flesh.
It's a little different trying to commentate on your own girlfriend's match without actually being in the match.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Do I stay neutral? Do I root?
Do I
You
go
know?
more or less? But it's like I can't because it's
You're not allowed. Trust
yeah,
me.
it's
Trust me. Be happy at home later. You know?
hey, I'll be happy if they go all the way through it too.
Right. That too. I'll take a
Dwayne-
trip out there with you.
Dwayne comes up and when they were playing, he's like, "No worries, I'll try to win you a trip to Vegas." I was like, "Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it."
I said the same thing to Justin with Emily, and you know what? I have no stress on me. All I have to do is watch today and commentate.
All I gotta do is pay
Yeah.
for my ticket. I'm
Right.
golden.
Right. I'd pay. I'm cool paying rather than playing. And I will go to Vegas to watch any day of the week. Absolutely.
I do want to play in Vegas once at least. It's gonna happen eventually.
I agree.
It's just
I agree.
the 2 times I've had, one of them was against Rod Rentz in the finals, a singles regionals, and I tried my hardest.
Right.
It didn't work, but that same year he went all the way to the final in Vegas. So I was like, you know what? I can't do nothing about it. He played better.
I have regionals coming up in 2 weeks, March 7th and March 8th.
Well, good luck on that.
And there is Cameron. She was commentating on the chat, and she has pulled up to the
Here's a good.
Beaches QBall.
Here's a little tricky shot right here.
cut. Oh my goodness,
Good
she
shot.
flushed it. She absolutely does. They come down for the middle.
It does.
It does,
So here's the thing on this. It does go in the middle.
but
the
does
top.
it leave for the 14?
You
which it
have to miss
doesn't.
the 6,
You do have to miss the 6.
but also you have to worry about.
Bang! Oh,
He missed the 6, but look, he overcut it and
yep, there
overran
it
a little bit. But now you have Val shooting. So in this situation, I would just shoot the 6, more of a safety shot.
And
Oh no,
leave
it's
it on
Dwayne.
the-
Okay, it's Dwayne's shot.
Oh,
Okay.
it's Dwayne's shot. Okay.
Well, now he probably will play that shot and play it kind of behind the 8 and make him kick at the ball. If
Now-
you get ball in hand, now you have a leeway of what route you want to go and what route you don't want to go.
Or he might. Does he stop this 5 ball?
Well, he's gonna roll it.
Okay. Oh,
But
man.
he gave her a good. If he made it, he gave her a good shot on the 2. Where
Right.
the thing is, most likely she would have played a stop shot and probably put him behind the 8 ball a little bit.
Right.
But
Now this leaves that 10 ball open, which is almost natural. Ooh,
oh, I think she's gonna scratch on top of it.
did it? Or did it?
No.
Oh, no, it did.
She blocked the pocket. I didn't know if it was gonna
Yep.
scratch or not.
Take that. Okay. Question for it. Do you like the 2 or the 5 here?
For Val, I take the 6 because 6
Really?
naturally, how she hits
Comes
when
up
she-
for the 2.
it's
and the
naturally going to 2, and
absolutely.
then guess what? 5, if she's shooting at it, and he's shooting the 8, which
I
gives you the better
I
option.
still like both of those patterns.
Well, she played a
honestly.
really good shot. Now
If-
here, Dwayne has a nice smooth
Yep.
stroke as it is, so he
Yep.
could have naturally get her on the 6.
Leave it up
And-
a little bit. Don't get on that rail. Don't make
Even if it's on the rail, all she's gonna do at this time, I would call a timeout.
Yep.
And just tell her, just make the ball and make me make the 8.
Yep.
I don't just worry about me getting a good shot on the 8.
I like top on this. Hit it pretty medium,
Just-
decent
just-
pace.
Nice and smooth.
Yep, nice and smooth. She's got it. There it is.
Perfect.
There it is.
Perfect.
And now, what we
It's
were
just a-
speaking about, he has a shot that he can complete.
And it's
Weights on his
Good.
shoulders. It is good. It's the problem is it's straight in.
right now, he hits soft as it is. He hits more pocket speed. The straight in doesn't affect him that much
No, Dwayne's an amazing shot.
because he just hits it nice and smooth,
There it
just
is.
like that.
Speaking of
They are now on the hill.
on the hill, James
And Miss
Dwayne
Valerie,
and Miss Valerie on the hill. But how this has been going,
it
So
could go hill. It could go 4-2. It could go hill. It could go 4-3.
I think this is a hill thriller.
I don't want to be more favoritism for Dwayne and Val.
Right.
But how it's going,
But it's hard
the,
not to.
the pressure is getting to Sam a little bit
Yes.
because you can see like she made that one unbelievable shot,
Mhm.
and then now a couple shots she's missed. But Larry has missed too because he
Right.
was trying that 10 ball, for example. He tried to get too fancy
The
to get to that 14.
Larry has that really strong stroke, which is nice. It is. And he knows how to, he prefers 3 rails over 1, right? But the problem is with these pockets,
It
you
Can be
can't abuse.
unforgiving.
You cannot abuse these tables.
Like I played the U.S. amateurs here, I think last year or the year before, and I had a pretty decent draw, but the well, Brett's gonna go get Tim real quick because it's running a little behind on the YouTube side, so we're gonna make sure because we're right now going more or less 3-2, and YouTube's still showing 2-2. So he's gonna go see if Tim can figure if he can, or it's just how it is.
Okay.
Look at this side. Every once in a while, you got to get the live up again because when you click off of this, it'll stop playing. Okay. But you hit it. But this doesn't matter. They're just as long as you're still commenting to people, talking to them, and both. Because this is Jacksonville APA's Facebook. This is my YouTube. Okay, got it.
I'm a Don comes like get the hand on the brake.
Yeah.
Miss Ashley, is the audio on our side a little bit better or?
Now, how do you think about that, Dakota?
I'm already here. I'm waiting for her.
I think I'm in the same boat, Dakota. I might run a board as well, but if you're in it, now see, if you end up getting in a board, I don't want to get.
I'm not. Oh no! If I run like any tournament, likewise, I don't play in it because it's just too much.
Yeah,
Because it's unfair for everybody else playing.
Right.
If I have to go play my match and I can't submit, like, make everything go through.
so then you can go to Vegas as well. That's the chance. I get to play regionals here in a couple weeks. I would love to have another regionals lined up in the summer or fall.
I definitely need to get more singles boards going,
Right,
but it's just
that's your chance
time-
for Vegas from
yeah.
Jacksonville.
well, we are in Worlds for our Thursday night team, so we have a chance coming up in June. So
There you go.
we got a pretty good lineup going.
Come on, man.
We got 2 players that we just added that we got matches in, or about to get matches in for. So we're gonna have a little different lineup wise.
Now
So
let's.
we're hoping for the best. If it don't work, my dad.
Right.
This is our first really time with the team.
Right.
It was our first technically session, so we're already made it to the world.
Oh, wow.
We're our first session, so it's like, you know what? If it's not meant to be this time, there's
Right.
always next year.
The next time, let's practice and work at it. Let's get there. Let's win this trip and go play in Vegas.
Yep.
Let's see it. And that's what hopefully we're seeing today. But this,
Looks like they are solid.
ooh, do you think she's
No,
going for the middle?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was. It's
Yeah.
just a little miss hit, but not a bad leave over end. And her wrist has been hurting today too, so that could be a factor too. You can see her on camera shaking her wrist.
Yeah. Did she hurt it?
She has carpal tunnel on her wrist, so
Okay.
sometimes it just flares out when it's cold.
Understand. Yeah.
Being a cashier for a good
Cool.
bit of her life, so naturally that wrist always has little carpal tunnel, but
That doesn't help anything at all.
it looks like it's not really affecting her besides a couple shots, so it's not affecting her that much, so that's a good thing.
She's actually shooting really good today.
I'm kind of jealous because she's shooting better with Dwayne than me whenever we played in Valentine's tournament.
I keep watching Emily shoot over there with Justin. And she cut this 9-ball all the way across the table, and I was like, dude, are you kidding me?
You couldn't do that when we were playing? Like, come
Yesterday,
on, man.
Are you a kid? But it's
Ah.
okay. You know what? I think we, as significant others, put
It-
pressure.
I always tell I do agree with that, but I always tell her just have fun.
Right.
I literally I was like, you're not paying.
I
You're-
think they know that they can't. You know what I mean? I think that this tournament is best won against 2 different people that aren't together.
Yeah.
It's really tough.
Some couples can play together. Some of them can work core line and
Absolutely.
be good.
Yeah.
Like for example, we were talking with Samantha Lamont a little earlier. Trey and Holly, they just correlate together perfectly.
Trey and Holly play great together. I
It's-
think that
it's a weird-
they're one of the couples that can execute that perfectly. Yeah, Ashley, you're probably right. Dakota's too good. There's a difference. Oh, look at this accidental bank back to the top left corner.
But I think she hooked him on the 9 and the 11. I think you can see the little
Yeah.
bit of the 9.
You see that comment from your mom? What you think? What you
no, I
think?
saw it.
You know what? Yeah, she's saying you need to be happy she shoots better without you. That's what I'm seeing.
Hey, it is what it is. Hey,
What's your
Dwayne.
mom today?
I think she's still at work.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I think she gets off in a couple hours. So
What?
we saw the whole ball.
What
Okay.
a rocket!
The camera saw on our side looked like it was hooked.
It did look like it was a little weird, but these camera angles messed like this. Oh, see, that's that's crazy. That looked like that was totally hooked on camera. I'm not used to that.
Now here, I'm
Yeah.
playing the one ball.
Now here, yes.
One ball.
Yep.
Naturally, you get a decent shot either on the 5,
Yep.
or even on the 2, and then you're letting him have the harder shot to get back to that position.
You know what? There's a part of me that wants to disagree because that 4 needs to go.
Oh no! So the plan is let him shoot the 4.
To the 5 to the 4. Got it.
You want no. You want him to shoot that 4 because of course it's on the rail.
Right.
So you want him to be able to get that confidence because he has the better shot making ability
Right.
to get that ball there.
Yeah.
Because he can set her up for the 5, and then if he hits it pretty decently, she can set him up on the 7, and then they're golden. They're on the way to go to the next round.
Now the 5's interesting. I want to say. Oh no.
He jabbed at it a little
He
bit.
didn't- when he
I
went with the
personally
shot.
wouldn't have took the 5 ball.
Yeah.
I would have took more or less the 2, and then played her up for either the 5 in the side or even.
Right.
But
Gonna need
it's
a
different. It's different from us saying because we could say we don't miss a ball in here, but we go over there, we're playing, we'll miss more balls than anything.
Do you see do you see that little bit of stun bottom on that 13 in the corner? Brought her perfect for this 8 ball.
Yeah,
I called it.
well, it's not
Possibly it's
over yet.
Not over yet. It's not. It's
never
in the
over
pocket.
until
It's
the 8
never-
ball is
Yep,
in the
at
pocket.
Pocket. You're right.
But
But
now,
the guess was good. Look at that.
so here, this is what I would do in situations. Is actually Larry disturbed their 4 ball to get it off the rail.
Yeah.
I would shoot the ball up there soft.
Good. I'm glad he called a timeout. I do
Yes.
not like the 5 here unless you're
No, no.
slow rolling it.
So this one, if you make it, cool. If you miss it, better.
Miss
to a point.
slow. But
Yeah.
yes, better.
But I
will
would
go-
always take the 4 ball. 'Cause
And
if you
now
do
she's
make
going
it,
for the 4. Yep.
you
Dwayne
have a
Reginald.
natural shot on the,
Ooh,
and she drained it.
like, cool. Come on. There it is. Look,
I don't know.
think
If
that.
I might have misclicked it.
Uh-oh. No.
Will it show it?
Oh,
will it show it?
Will it? There it is. She gets
Will it?
down on it, takes a practice stroke and fires it. Look at
Perfect
that.
speed too.
Boom. I know. Left
Cheated
him
the pocket a little bit too.
a little bit.
Now here, this is a little
little risky.
riskier shot.
A little risky.
But if he misses it, he blocks the pocket.
There it is.
But
Bang.
no, that's actually a perfect
That's
shot.
7 goes.
That is
7
perfect.
goes. Now she makes the
5.
5 and he decides between the 6 or the 7.
So it depends on where she leads her on the 7.
Yeah. I hope she doesn't hit this too slow, but I also want her to make it. Yeah, who is she? You ain't
Actually, you know what?
Ooh. okay.
That's not bad.
I think
because
he
he can-
cuts that.
He can play this with outside.
Yep.
And kind of hold it to that side, and then all she has to do is make the side.
To roll the 6 in.
And then
They
guess what?
Yep.
8 ball's dead in the corner.
He definitely.
Or he
cuts.
goes out more rails.
Let's see it. Oh,
Okay, he going out
Gonna come
multiple
out.
rails, and that's just perfect.
Look at that.
That's just
Look at
perfect.
that shot, Dwayne. Look at that shot. Wow. She just
Nice
has to
shot,
roll
Dwayne.
this
Or
ball.
even stop it
Yeah.
there. And she has a natural good stop shot.
Val doesn't know how to hit it. Yeah, she does. Look at that.
No. God, no. That was a good run though by them
Wow.
two though. That was a great run.
I mean, the power
Yeah.
was nice on that. I just
It was more or less she didn't go. She
threw it. Yeah.
and
yeah.
then guess what? Because look, she's aiming a little lower on the ball, and
Yep,
then naturally
she
it does this.
you know, Emily has that problem as well. We actually had that issue yesterday. She did a little lower than stun, but she kind of she
Or
didn't
like
touch it.
stall.
She kind of pushed it. She just pushed the ball forward and it rolled backwards and then it
Yeah.
rolled forwards just like that, you know.
I
I told her to use you got to use your rails. You have to use the rail. You got to cheat it a little bit, come off. Just a little bit. But it's okay cuz now for
It's the final-
entertainment purposes,
final rack.
we have a hill thriller. Larry and Sam,
Dwayne and
James.
Val.
Dwayne and Val.
I'm gonna call him Dwayne. It's weird saying James.
It is I just kind of had a brain fart and I couldn't think about it. Great break from Samantha.
Looks like nothing's gonna go.
That is dry.
So, actually, Dwayne's shooting this. So what I would do, solids is your best option. You play your 3 off your 1,
I
just
like that.
slowly,
Yep.
just enough to get it in, because then you're going to disturb the 1
There
a
you go.
little bit off that rail,
Thank
and you have a natural.
boom.
And look, now you have a
You have shots.
I don't think
Yeah.
he wanted that 1 to roll
No,
up that much,
not that far.
but
He was looking at being able to have a
cross
shot.
corner bank calling it.
Yep. Yep.
Never mind, she's not even shooting at the ball.
Nope. Never mind. What? Come. Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
but she takes the pocket though.
We're near a pocket.
That's
All
good.
that matters. And the 9 is open. The
The only
13 is open.
problem ball you have is looks like the 12 ball. The one right behind the 8. Your purple one.
Incredible shooting. Absolutely, Ashley. I agree. And Dawn, you are absolutely right as well. Everybody made it to the final.
Ayana commenting all the way from Vegas watching the stream.
Iona Smith. Good to see you. Yeah, there's some very good shooting on both of these teams right now. Oh, that didn't even touch the 4 ball. That went
But
smooth in.
now
Wow.
Larry's going to take the problem ball out the question right here.
The
The one right behind the 8 that looks like, I think it's the 12 ball. That's
yeah,
what it looks like.
yeah.
Here, draw it back a little bit.
Boom.
Oh, no, you didn't want to. Now, the 13 still goes.
It does, or so does the 10 ball. 10
Well,
ball
yeah,
to the middle.
the 10 ball goes, but the 13 is going to be your harder position shot.
Yeah,
So
it is.
here you can play this and actually hit into the 11 ball and have a chance to either play safe or go for it.
Oh,
Just to speed what has got her on that one. But
you know, I gotta admit, Larry has this stroke that, I mean, he shoots everything super strong. Almost reminds me of you a little bit, but the way he can power through some of the shots on the table, you put him on a 7-foot, he is absolutely deadly. Those,
I love my little old 7 footers.
you know, they're cute.
They're cute.
They're cute, but they're fun. I couldn't. I played for a whole year straight before ever playing on a 7-foot in my life. And the first time I played on them, I was like, "Oh, these are so cute."
Like
But
before I joined the weekly masters for 2 sessions, I really never have played on a 9-foot as much as I used to. So I was
right,
first couple matches, it was a little shaky, and then
yeah,
all of a sudden I got that little. I figured it out, and I walk in, just not even hitting the ball, and just come up and play.
right.
And they're like, "You're playing first whenever you walk in because you just don't miss." Apparently, I'm like, "Oh, okay, that's fine."
That was the. You know, I trained a lot. See, look. Oh man,
I try to cheat the pocket a little bit to get over for that 11 and 15, but
he did. It's all right. I mean, I think that was a great attempt. I think she go for a bank or the safety. Works slow enough. to be
Safety.
Safety.
which it works. It
Yeah,
works.
It works. It works.
Because you look who's following the shot. If it's Dwayne, it'd be a little bit more. But look, both of those balls are out the way. They're out in the open.
I was trying to do that yesterday. I would get down on a shot, and wow, what a shot from Val!
Good
Shot broke out the 6 for
6 goes.
6 goes.
6 goes in that top.
Oh, it does.
Side
It
pocket.
does. Yep. Once
Or
they
even the corner.
once they get down on that 5. Now, is this going to be a little cheeky back cut here? I think so.
I don't personally like this.
Oh,
That's
he is absolutely
why I personally don't like it, because there's a lot of reward if you make it.
there is.
But
Feels
there's a lot of risk of shooting that thin of a cut because you never know what the table is actually going to do.
right.
And here, Larry's playing the perfect ball first.
Yep, I like that.
I wouldn't put it straight in. I would put a little angle and try to slide it out just a little bit, because if you roll it too much, you can either hook her behind a ball, but I think she could still see the 11, so she could play it safe a little bit.
Think this? No, it
Oh,
goes.
no, she could-
Oh,
okay.
wow!
Cool.
What a kiss!
But now
13. Now with the 8 ball. Here
I
we
would
are.
go top outside and go 1, 2, come out right near where the 7 is. Or he's
Yeah.
going to play it outwards 1 rail.
There's that strong stroke we were talking about.
But
there.
that's the problem with the 1 railer right there. Maybe.
Oh, you know what?
I can't tell from.
Can't trust the camera anymore. Honestly,
I can't.
You can't. And I
And
can't
Dwayne,
tell
I can tell you this: if it does go, Dwayne's going to be hating himself after that shot.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's
Okay,
Dang.
they still have a chance, but now
5-1. 5-1. 6-1, really, including the 8 ball. They have a lot of clearing to do here.
I say Dwayne shoots the 2 ball. That's the ball.
Oh. Oh,
But
you know, that happened earlier when we were talking about the
Yeah.
kick on Larry's kick to the 8 ball. You get under that ball 9 times out of 10. A scratch every time.
they were. Hey, this match has been. Both teams are shooting good.
They-
It's just unfortunate of a couple scratches,
Yeah.
like the previous rack where she shot the 6 ball pretty good and then
Yeah.
slowly just followed it in because the table's going quick.
Yep, absolutely. And Larry and Samantha take the race here, and they will advance in the winner's bracket. Unfortunately, Dwayne.
No,
Val-
this is the one loss side.
this is the one loss.
Yeah,
side.
because they
Are
lost.
we on the loser side?
Yeah, this is the one loss side for this one because Dwayne and Val lost against
Oh, so both
Megan and Jason.
so both sides go to 4, whether you're on
Yeah.
the losers or
No,
winners.
so it all depends on your handicap.
Right.
so
right.
if it's if it's a 10 and a 9 playing, it's
Right.
a 4-4.
Okay.
If it's a 10 and an 8 playing, it's a 4-3.
Okay.
And then
Got
vice versa.
Goes in
There's
2.
actually a 4 and a 2 playing in this. They only go to 2. And
I like
that,
those odds.
yeah,
I
you only
like
go to
those
2
odds.
racks.
You only got to win 2.
It's
Yeah.
great odds.
Wow, that's awesome. So you don't even want to max out your level, see, and that's good strategy here.
It's also, you got to think with the team captains event that should be coming up pretty soon. I think I saw where it's coming up eventually.
Yeah.
Do you know the best lineup for the team captains event?
Huh.
3 5s.
Yeah. I
Because you
believe
got most teams are going to play a low rank, a mid rank, and a high rank.
Yep.
For example, if your 2 5s beat the low and mid
right.
and lose to a high rank, what? 2-1 in you.
Right.
4-2.
But then think about it.
5.
It's like APA. 4 5s and a 3. Oh man, I mean it's strong.
It's a dangerous lineup.
It is. I
Or
mean,
even-
you have every
or
player
even-
that
1 6, 2 5s, and 4 and a 2,
I like that too.
or even a 3.
I love that. It's
Like
about
it depends on. So how I put people up on like teams events, I go on what ranks they are, and if
Right.
I know the people, I know this person shoots pretty good. I want to try to put the best person on that person
right.
that has the best chance.
Right.
Now sometimes the one person might have off night. It could have a really good night. It could have an off night.
Right.
It could be a match that takes an hour and a half. It could be a match that takes 40 minutes. You never know.
Yeah.
It depends what's going to happen. Like for example, this past Thursday, we played our 1-5 against this 1-6. Our 5 was down 19-0,
Right.
and she won 38-41.
Right.
She was surprised when she won too. I guess the guy just caught a little cold streak and all that. And then of course, our last match, our 4 played a 3, and the 3 was just off night.
Hey,
was an off
sometimes
night.
I'm surprised when I win too. But as said before, Larry and Samantha will continue. Unfortunately, that knocked Dwayne and Valerie out. We're going to see who takes this table over after a very short intermission. And
Yeah.
we will be back to commentate on the very first rack on the next race here.
Yeah.
On the
Or if worst case scenario, Tim might take over because he is in the building now, and
and
I'm
he
probably gonna
is
be running a singles board, maybe.
absolutely running it out.
Yeah,
Right?
maybe. I don't know. All depends on how I'm feeling today.
Yes, sir. All right. We will see you guys here in a bit.
But I will see you eventually on the next match.
Well, what's up, everybody? Tim Jones here on behalf of Jacksonville APA, the home to the Voice of Jacksonville Pool. What is going on? Hope everybody's been well and blessed and behaving in chat while I've been away. Glad you guys have been enjoying stream. I hope y'all have at least, because I definitely have. That is for darn sure. Huge shout out to Alden and to Brent and to Dakota. Appreciate everybody helping me out. That way I could go to church this morning. Steamroller, what is up, good sir? He says, hello, hello, hello. No, we have not been behaving. Well, good. I expect nothing less. Nothing less. Let me complete that here. And then we should be getting a match here very soon. Back to the table. I believe there was matches waiting to be called. Let me pull up some CompuSports and double check here. But Steamroller, how's your day been? Now, I think I asked you yesterday, but you had stepped away. Are y'all doing like we did back to back? So we did 9-ball doubles, and we're doing Jack and Jill today. So up in Augusta, are y'all doing back to back today? Do you have a stream going and stuff right now up there for that APA or no? Sorry, I'm brain farting right now while I'm clicking things in the background. Facebook chat, y'all have been all over the place. Let's go, guys. Ashley, Miss Ayana, Miss Dawn, what's up, everybody? Goodness gracious. No, you're not doing that today. Okay. There we go. There's the bracket. It did not just take me 5 minutes to find that bracket, chat. Okay, I want no judgment from nobody. Let's see here. That one was just, or no, that's the one that just happened. Yeah, Blanish, and it takes 2. Do a little refresh. All right, trying to pull up. I thought we had one coming. Let's see. We do. We got A&W versus Pocket Aces. Winner side match. There we go. A&W. We got root beer coming to the stream. A&W. Oh, my Lanta. That's funny. Let's see here. You know what? I might just need to re-sign back into CompuSport. That might be the issue. That might be the issue here. When in doubt, restart it out. Let's see. I'm watching Jill. There we go. Oh, that's Mama Lane and Mr. Willie Moscone. All right, let's see who they're against. They're against Team Pocket Aces. Oh, my goodness gracious. This is going to be a good one. Miss Patience and Mr. Shannon Bloodworth. There we go. Get us all up to date while they're going to make their way to the tables. Let's see here. Both skill level combined 10. Yep. 5-5. Actually, 4-4 race, I think is what it is. All right, yeah, 4-4 race. Looking good in the neighborhood. A&W, Mama Lane, as we call her here. That is Miss Logan, or Mr. Logan Lane's mom. And we have her partner, Mr. Willie Moscone, as we call him. William Dickerson's his real name, but we call him Willie Moscone. So I love that. Ray says, good afternoon, Tim. Good afternoon, Ray, on the Facebook side. How are you, brother? Glad you're here hanging out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a great matchup, actually. Very, very good matchup, to be honest with you. Make a quick little adjustment here. Raise that up just a tiny bit. There we go. There we go. All right. I think Mr. Brent Perez is going to come and back over and join with me. Guys, as always, for those listening from Jacksonville APA too, if you ever want to be on stream, don't hesitate to ask. Let us know. Majority of the time, I am looking for help. There's very few times that you'll ever hear me be like, no, I don't want no help.
Well, I will say it's been helping eat up the time today. You know,
Good.
I'm here supporting my fiance this morning, who they are doing very well. Hoping that they progress as far as possible, but I will say this has been great for eating up the time this morning. We're gonna have Tim step away. I am going to attempt to run this. Yes, Ray, I think they have been phenomenal. I just stepped around and watched everybody playing. There's some great matchups. I know these people that are playing on stream. Me and Willie play all the time, competitively and for fun. He is an absolute great shot, and Lane's a great shot. Patience and Shannon is a very, very, very strong team as well. I am very excited to watch this match. Just knowing how Willie plays, he has amazing position play. He puts a lot of pressure on himself, but he is an absolute great, great shot. And I think Anne compliments him very, very well. I'm excited to see how this pans out. I think Patience and Shannon have an amazing, amazing chance also of competing in this match. Anything can happen in APA. Yes, we have played at Legends a lot, and so have they. The difference is these tables are very trying. These pockets are very, very tight here. That extra foot is going to add a lot here on these 8-ball games. And we have Willie up to break first, and we have Tim returning. How fun. Looks like we dropped a 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like we dropped this stripe to begin with. Welcome back, Tim.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. How was church this morning?
Man, I always love to tell Chad a little bit about the message today. And today's message, my pastor's been going over dangerous prayers.
Okay.
And I just understand that, like, when you're talking to God, like, you better know what you're asking for,
Right.
right?
Right.
Because he can give it to you.
Right.
And one thing he's talked about today, he's been using the Lord's Prayer as a observation of a dangerous prayer, and he's talking about forgiving those that have trespassed against you.
Right.
And he's like, forgiveness is for you.
Right.
Forgiveness isn't for them. He's like, don't be dumb and don't allow them to continue hurting you.
Right.
He was like, but you need to learn how to let things go.
Yeah.
How are you supposed to expect God to let things go?
If you
And
can't
you do, and you can't let it go. You're going to carry those chains.
Yeah.
He's the chain breaker. Like, what part of that don't you understand?
That's a great message.
So
That's a great
phenomenal. It was
message for
good.
the day. Where
Yep.
do you go?
Go to Connect Church Jacks on the north
Connect.
side.
I've heard a lot about it.
Yeah.
Heck
yeah.
yeah, that's an
Yeah,
awesome
good
church.
church.
There you go. Well, we have Ann Lane
Mama Lane,
and Willie Dickerson.
Mr. Moscone.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Against Patience and Shannon. I was just telling Chad about how strong Willie and Ann are.
Yes, very
as
much so.
on their own. Patience beat me
Uh-oh.
in a what do you call it? Beat me in the MVP tournament.
Yeah.
Me as
There
a
you go.
6 and her as a 4. She absolutely killed me. She's a very good shot.
That's good.
I still have nightmares,
Let's spot it.
but she is a really good shot, and I think she's going to complement Shannon very well. So, let's see. I think we have Willie aiming down at this 14 or this not. No, he's going for the 10 on the side.
And by the way, I want to give a shout out to Steamroller on my YouTube side. He was talking about the for them up over in Augusta. He said the 28th is their Ladies World, and Invitational Qualifier is on the 7th. I'm assuming you're talking about Ladies League, their qualifier, and then the 7th is Masters League, which is cool. I like that. That'd be good back-to-back weekends. Back-to-back weekends.
Heck yeah, that's awesome. Well, this is a weekend filled with pool as well. I'll tell you what, these are some long days, Tim.
Dude, they definitely are. I told people this is obviously no joke. You know, I let people know the other day. They're like, how long did you work? I was like, oh, I was in the pool hall at 8:30 and I left at like 10:30. They're like,
Yeah.
wait a minute, what? And I'm like, yeah, 8:30 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. I said,
All
yes,
day.
14-hour day.
All day.
Yep.
But you know what, too? When you are behind this microphone, it is 11 a.m.
goodness.
and then it's past lunchtime.
Yep.
I got up just to use the bathroom a minute ago and I said, wow, I'm hungry. What time is it? 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Yeah.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
just like that.
Time's flying. I almost freaked out.
100%.
Ann made that really good combo, and Willie made that to the corner, leaving her really, really good for 14.
I like what Ray said on the Facebook side. He said, I play at Legends, but looks like I better stop out of QBall. Some great players all over this town. You better believe it, brother. You know it, man. You know it.
Go play a Legends tournament on Sunday for $20. See what happens, man. Tell me, those are some. You want to talk about some great players in Jacksonville? Those are also some pretty good tournaments as well.
I think overall, just a great shout out to all of our host locations, man. All of them
Yeah.
offer so much and
Yes.
so much to us, the players. I still love to remind people too, man. And it could end up happening one day to us, but you got to think there's not a single host location of ours right now that charges a single green fee to us.
No,
You know,
Yeah.
and they're people don't realize it from APA standpoint. Like they could.
we're
It
blessed.
happens. We're very blessed.
We're not
Very
giving
blessed.
away money for any reasons other than competing for the love of the game.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think what a shot to that.
Yeah, that was nice.
Awesome.
That was clean.
Beautiful.
Talk about love of the game.
Willie is locked in.
There he is.
I
Goodness.
think we have so much great competition here in Jacksonville, and it's awesome. Like, we have Sunday Legends and Cue Ball tournaments, and they're both packed full of really good players. The leagues here are packed full of really good players. League nights are always interesting. What a try by Mama Lane. Unfortunately, didn't have the number, but it is in the pocket.
Ooh,
We
it
did block
is.
up a pocket.
I love that steamroller talking about the back-to-back lays and worlds. He said they're also having a tournament for the Orlando Invitational. Let's go, man.
Ooh,
Can't wait to see some of your teams up there. I happen to know who they chose to be the streamer and commentator for that.
Really?
I know the guy they chose for that, so it's going to be a good year.
heck yeah,
Yeah,
That's awesome.
happens to be the same one they chose last time.
that's awesome.
That's good stuff.
Yeah, that's
So
awesome.
ignore Mike Gamis Jr. Don't even pay him no mind. Just stare at him. Just stare at him as he looks at us here in the booth. Just stare at him. Staring conversation or competition. I tell you, this is a good setup for Mama Lane. Oh, careful. There you go. You got it. You good?
I'm on. Little slippery ear pads you got
Yeah.
here, but there we go. What a nice shot
Uh-oh.
on the strike. I know that is going to haunt Willie. He
Yep.
wanted to leave that for the middle pocket.
We
I
did.
know we did.
Unfortunate.
It's okay. I think a little kick under the 6. I
But-
like personally.
I definitely do. By the way, Chad, I always want to remind you guys and make sure y'all are very well aware here. Every single time you get a chance to and see Mike and Kelly, if you are loving the stream, you need to make sure and let them know how much you appreciate the stream, by the way. I'm always trying to remind people there's some confusion from time to time. This is not my stuff. This is all Mike and Kelly's stuff, by the way. And they allow me to utilize it and travel, such as to the Orlando Invitational for APA and to be able to do some of these cool events and stuff. So again, guys, if y'all are loving stream, I want y'all to make sure next time you see Mike and Kelly, you just tell them thank you so much because they have invested so much into this, to say the least.
And this is a dream for me as well. She's behind me, and I've always wanted to be a part of this stream with you and be able to commentate on some of these really good players that we have. And I'm ecstatic to be able to
That's good.
be sitting next to you and everybody else today to commentate. And I've always wanted to be here and talk about everybody else's pool game.
100%.
And
You learn so much. I mean, it's like I told somebody the other day. They're like, I can commentate. I was like, we can discuss stuff, right? As from me to you,
Right.
like normal, right?
Yeah.
They were like, yeah. I was like, okay. The only difference is we're the Scoofy Looking Funny headset that happens to pick up our voice for the world to hear.
right, yeah,
I said, but it's still just conversation.
it is. And I'm loving being able to watch everybody, and it's a great time. So we have Christian watching this shot on the 8. Unfortunately, it was a missed kick. I really did like going under the 6 there.
Yeah, I did too.
Maybe it didn't go. I might not have been paying attention to see if they took a timeout or not.
I'll be honest with you too. I think Mama Lane should have just seen the table as it lies. Instead of even swinging at that, I would just tied some of theirs up You know what I mean?
Agreed.
Like you had a huge potential. You were gonna get ball in hand. So why not make something dirtier for them if you have to get ball in hand?
Right.
I'm messing up their flow.
He needs to take 4 here, and the rest of the table at least is open.
If he thinks the full run is on, you're right.
Right.
Past that, I'm not touching that 4. Not yet.
Understood. Understood.
Not yet.
That would have to be a full ball in hand run right there. I think he might be looking at taking it to the corner or the middle. He might be trying to knock that 4 out now, but you're right. If you don't have it,
If he's gonna knock the 8 away from the 4, I mean, just use the 1. I like taking the 1 and maybe in the right hand corner or side pocket. Just using the bottom and a little angle, and then not right into the 4-8.
Right.
Not even hard either. Like I'm just like just to get them a little breathing room, get them away from each other.
right? Because I think this camera's been playing tricks on me all morning.
It's tough sometimes, ain't it?
It is. I don't know how you do it. I'm sitting here saying that things aren't going to go, and they go.
That's why I remind people. People are like, Tim, replay that. Was it a good hit? I'm like, you don't want me doing that for you.
Right.
And they're like, no, I definitely do. I said, dude, I called 3 shots ago that you couldn't hit a ball. You had no eyes on it,
Yeah.
and you got down and shot it as if there was never an issue in the world.
Right.
I said, which means there was nothing wrong.
Right. It looks blocked
Like,
on here,
yeah.
but on the other hand, I'm watching people just get down instantly on the shot, and they make it.
Yep.
And I realize that this camera plays some crazy tricks on you. Now we're about to watch Willie come off this 4 ball with the 8, and
Yeah, he's gonna use the Caramere,
yeah,
the top secret magic trick.
I want to see how it plays out. This is something that he would definitely hit against me.
I think he's got to hit the 8 kind of full here, because if you look at where the line is in between the balls, it's kind of almost like in between the first and second diamond above the bottom right hand corner pocket.
Ooh,
Yeah,
okay.
which landed right there.
He had the idea right. I like the leave.
Yep.
I like the leave. We have to make a difficult cut on the 1 ball and get down the table. At least in the MVP tournament, Patience had no problem hitting anything like this against me, but she's going to try to send this down the table and make this 8.
By the way, Steamroller on my YouTube side wasn't catching the joke earlier about who they picked for the Orlando Invitational for streaming. He was like, "What? They didn't ask you?" I was like, "No, it is me." I was just making a joke.
But it's you.
Yeah, it is me. It is me.
Competing for
Yeah,
the
yeah.
invitation.
That's why I made a joke. I was like, "Same guys last year."
Cool.
So,
Heck yeah.
oh yeah. All right, good run potential. I mean, they could have the out right here, chap. I'm actually not even mad if they go for a defense, to be honest with you, but you just gotta, at this point right now, with there being 3 balls left on the table for the 8, you've got to be determined that either you're going to complete the run or you're stopping right here. And if you're stopping right here, I'm hitting that 1 towards the top right hand corner, but like I'm hitting it almost in the straight line that is right now. But yeah, I'm hitting it towards that top right hand corner is where I'm going to hit it and use the 5 as a blocker, but get the 1 closer to the pocket. If you're going for the run, I actually like leaving the 5 as the out ball. I would probably do the 1, 3, and then 5, to be honest with you. Oh, don't get on top of the 1. Oh, yeah, nope, we're good. Good shape. Shannon can drift it up for the 8 a little bit. Left-hand side pocket here. By the way, shout out to Shannon, Mr. Shannon Bloodworth, by the way. He's one of the members, plays on the North Side Travel League, and has been just a huge supporter of APA, and always love seeing him at his events, man. You want to talk about a gentleman that can, always make you happy and stuff and make you smile. I mean, he's always got such just a great demeanor about him. So
Right.
good people.
Right. We have, since I got stepped away, we are down to the wire here on the 8 ball.
Yeah, they took a timeout when they had 3 balls left, and I was telling chat that it's you either stop now and you don't try to go for the run,
Yeah.
or you say, hey, it's time. But the only thing I didn't like is they had Shannon had to go for the 5 ball right away, which was the one that was right above the 8 originally.
Right.
And I would have left that as my out ball. It was in such a good shape to get you good shape onto the 8.
And he didn't leave her that bad for it either. And this is a trial by fire kind of cut here that we have on the 8 ball.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, leave that cue ball on that bottom short rail, right?
Yep.
Line it up parallel with that 3. What do you
leave,
think?
leave it under the spot. I like it.
Yeah.
Put it closer to the pocket.
Yep.
Leave it by the spot. Make them cut it
Yeah.
very tight.
Yeah, because if you get that 8 ball close to that corner pocket at all and complete this defense, like, I mean, that's fine too. The tree topped over the
Or-
8,
or-
that's fine.
Yeah, that too. I
Uh,
mean, look how far of a shot that is. I mean, I feel like that is very, very far away.
Oh, you got your food? Go enjoy, sir. Go eat up here and come on back to me whenever you're done.
I am going to go take a few bites. but
Yeah.
Please enjoy this game of Tim's commentary, and I shall be back shortly.
I'll see you shortly.
Thank
Brent.
you,
Thank you,
guys.
brother.
Thank you, Tim.
Yeah. By the way, chat, make sure and give Brent some love and support here. Again, him and Dakota being on stream and Alden being here first thing this morning to help out. We always appreciate that. He's so worried about getting back sooner than later, man. I told him, I said, please, I'll relax and eat for a moment. Y'all gave me the chance to come in and relax and eat. I said, you do the same, man. Come on. I'll be here. I can run the stream by myself, I promise. Guys, just as a heads up, though, we are at the 4-hour mark. It was around a little bit after this time yesterday, if I remember correctly. We had to just do a reboot of stream or so, 8 hours in. Facebook gets mad, so we'll probably be looking for a chance here later on. Ain't that right, Miss Ashley? They're natural commentators, 100%. 100%. Sorry, getting a little internet lag here from the camera. But yeah, I really appreciate them earlier, so definitely give them some shout outs here. I'm stoked about today though, man. I still can't believe we have a weekend of 2 tournaments, 2 separate days worth of tournaments, 2 tournaments, a potential of what was it, 96 total teams. Think about the total number together, 4 of which get to go to Vegas. Like, tell me that's not amazing. What a shot by Mama Lane. And they're getting it great out. Good job biding your time there. Well played, guys. Very, very well played. Nicely done. So they took their time. It was a good run though by Shannon and Patience. Again, you know, you gotta determine when you feel confident with the run and the run's yours, right? And eventually you gotta go for it, or else you're just gonna, you know, play defenseville and eventually give them a shot anyways. I'm always a fan of betting on yourself, you know, versus betting on others. So definitely nice out. Definitely was. Sorry, we get a little bit more lag there, guys. I apologize. That's right, Ashley. She says, I'm with you, Tim. My money's always on me. Yeah. Again, the defensive game is important. Like, let me not take away from it at all. There's a major important factor about playing defensive, but eventually you got to understand that, like, it is time to go. It's time to get the ball rolling, right? Pun intended. It's time to get everything moving in the right direction. So I'm not mad at them for going after the run at all. I don't think it was a bad call. I don't think there was a surefire, hey, don't go for the run right here. This is a bad idea. Like, they had the ability to complete that run, the 3-ball run, you know, beyond the 8. It definitely was possible. It was not a low percentage either. I would say that's the times that I get I don't want to say upset as a commentator, but sad as a commentator. You know, whenever I see the fact that I'm like, you can't complete this run, and all you're doing is getting down to 1 ball left. There's no way you're going to complete this run, and you're just going to leave it wide open for them to make the 8. That's the times when I get sad as a commentator. I'm like, no, you're heading for disaster. I see it fixing to unfold, and I can't make you stop it. Darn it. Mama Lane looking at this 11 ball right hand side pocket. Gets it. Yeah, got that close for that 13, 4, and 8. It's trouble. Although I'd rather be stripes on that right now. So you got a couple stripes that are able to lead you towards it at least. Yeah, I don't see why it doesn't go for the 13 right now, personally. It looks like with where the 13 and 4 is tied, you're maybe going to push the 4 kind of left of that 7. I would have pushed that 13 now and tied the 4-7 up. Now you're taking the 7 out of the equation. Or I'm assuming Shannon's going to take the 7 out of the equation here for team pocket aces. You know, what's worse than having one ball stuck on a short rail is having 2 tied up close to each other where they don't combo or something. Shannon went for the breakout, though. He did it for him a little bit. Still kind of tied up with each other. I mean, they don't quite have a proper home. I don't know if you can still work with that 4. You can at least push the 4 closer to the pocket. You can kind of do the same with 13, I guess. Go off a rail first and go closer towards the corner pocket, but players got to be looking at this, though. It's really the main contention of this rack. All right, good make there by Miss Patience. So Shannon back to the table here. Good eyes on the 6. Again, I think honestly he still has enough of an angle on that 4 that he can kind of hit it semi-full and at least just push it towards the pocket. You know, he's not going to make that shot, but just get it close to that pocket would be nice. Especially if it stays on that right-hand side and fully blocks that 13. Now you're talking some money right there. So this is why I love talking to Kelly and getting into some of the stats and stuff. So Chad, I told y'all yesterday we had 45. We had 48 teams today. That's 45 and 48. What do we say? 93. 94 teams. 93. Yeah, I had it right. We had it right. 93 teams. She said it was 186 players. I was like, get out of here. I didn't even think about that. 186 players total. Obviously, some of them are duplicates between the days. But 186 players between 2 days worth of tournaments, in which then 8 of those players will be going to Vegas. 4 total teams, 2 of them competing in the actual tournament, 2 of the teams getting the Vegas experience. That's wild. It's wild to think about. Wild to think about. Bit of a long distance tester shot right here from Miss Ann. Good speed. She gets it too. Lets the pocket do a little bit of the work in the process. Nicely done. Miss Ashton, nothing next weekend. No. However, our full calendar is out right now under the events page. And so everything is in there. But the next big tournament that we have isn't next weekend, but the weekend after. And that's going to be the spring singles regionals. So that'll be the 7th and the 8th. The 7th is, if I remember correctly, 8-ball. Let me cheat because I'm talking about us having the calendars right there. Yeah, March the 7th is the 8-ball. March the 8th is 9-ball for spring singles regionals. So we'll be joined by a couple other APA league areas. We'll have, of course, our what I call our neighbors across the bridge there, across the pond. First Coast APA, Southeast Georgia APA will join us. And I don't remember if we got anybody from elsewhere. Sometimes some of the like higher ups, for instance, like their area may not have enough players. So they travel a little bit for singles regionals. So we could also still have another, APA or two represented in the mix. It's always possible. Just all depends on people moving and stuff and what happens and approvals from national. But for sure it'll be the three APAs. Southeast Georgia, First Coast, and ours, Jacksonville APA. So it's gonna be a good weekend though. Really, really good weekend. And then the weekend after that, ladies and masters division start up right after that. So plenty to be able to do. In fact, if y'all haven't signed up or tried to join a ladies team, if you're looking for one, don't hesitate to let us know. As always, we got the Jacksonville APA members page, which is one of your absolute best resources. You can always let us know in the office, but I'm telling you, you guys hop all over that Jacksonville APA members page. I saw people posting like, hey, I need a partner for the Jack Jill, or I need a partner for 9-ball doubles, and, response after response. Okay, spots filled. So it's a really, really good resource to use and to have. And then later on in March, this time in March, actually, the 21st and the 22nd, we have the Jacksonville Invitational. That's going to be an amazing time. Cannot wait for that. Start to see all the people from MVP that earned the right to be there and see them competing and some cues being given out, some money, all that kind of jazz. This is going to be an absolute blast. So I'm not even doing it justice talking about it, but I promise you it's going to be a good time. Steamroller, yes. Steamroller on YouTube asking, is that your guys' own thing? Yeah, Jacksonville Invitational is for any of our MVP players that at least got into the semifinals or later in MVP. And so if you were a semifinalist or a finalist, you get to come back to the Jacksonville Invitational, and that is sponsored by Q-Tech. Qs will be given away, money, all sorts of things. It's good. Will this be the MVPs from the current session? Not this current session for this one, because you're still... In March, you'll still be in the session at that point in time. So you will not have played in the MVP tournament as of yet. However, the next MVP tournament is when you can earn your next chance at the next Jacksonville Invitational. So, as she says, her cheeks are clenched by hanging on to her number 3 spot week in and out. That's funny. Well, don't hang on to the number 3 spot. Go ahead and steal the number 1 spot, Ashley, and just go ahead and secure it. My greatest thing that I love telling people about my story with MVP was I was in first place, and Mr. Z, this is 9-ball doubles division, Mr. Z was in second place, and we were, it was such a small fraction of an amount, stupid small. I don't remember the exact, but it was crazy small. And I was like, either I'm going to earn MVP and take first place, I said, or I'm going to lose to the guy that deserves to have first place instead. And so when we came up against this team the week after, I straight up, I was like, hey, I want to play you. Like, I want to play you. I ended up losing to him. He absolutely dominated me, destroyed me. I remember that. It was a butt whooping, to say the least. But I'm still proud of the fact that I went after him instead of me just being like, I'm trying to hang on to it. Tim Jones, what's up, John Hummel? Sorry. But I'm proud of the fact that, like I said, I didn't hide behind it. I wasn't like, oh, I gotta dodge this guy. Oh man, I gotta. Nope. I took him head on. He got it fair and square. He took first place. I still, of course, won MVP for second place. But yeah, for our skill over rank, he took first place, and it was a heck of a good time, and it was such a good battle. But again, he had me dead to rights. Dead right. So I always love to encourage you guys about that. Like, you really want to push yourself in MVP in that bracket. Now don't take my advice if you're afraid to lose it. Don't go in there scared now. But if you really want to push yourself and really feel just that accomplishment when you get that patch and stuff, yeah, find that person who's ahead of you, and be like, go and talk to your captain. Be like, hey, like, we're playing that team next week. I would love if it works out for me to go against them in this format, right? And let your captain know ahead of time. It's a great conversation. Oh, good try by Miss Patience. Very good try on that swing on the 8-ball. Now here we've had a little bit of reversal, guys. I've been rambling for a moment. I didn't pay attention. Now we have A&W over here. Mama Lane here and Willie Moscone. They have 4 balls left on the table. And Patience and Shannon are on the 9-ball first, or the 8-ball first, I'm sorry. That's right, Ashley. She said, I ain't never scared. That's it. That's it. Don't be scared. Don't be scared at all about it. If you don't earn it this session, there's always next. You're going to have chances at it. You know, keep it top of mind. It's a great conversation. Like I said, talk with your captains. You know, I think it builds a better rapport with your captain and what you're trying to go after. You know, I try to encourage captains from the office too. Like, hey, like so-and-so, you know, has 9 matches. They're 1 away from being able to play in a singles board for the first time ever. And we're doing singles boards next week. Like, why don't you see if you can play them this coming week? They can come and join in on the singles boards next weekend and get to join in on the first singles. Like, think about that for a moment. How much fun is that if your captain came up to you and was like, hey, by the way, you just played your 10th match. Congratulations. You're now eligible to go play singles boards. We got one this weekend. Why don't you come join? Like, I'm going to go. Why don't we go together? It'd be really fun. Ball in hand over to team A&W. And looks like they're going to play this very, very close to the chest here. Just go with the open stripe here, and then play a defense on the rest, which I'm not mad about. Let Willie be the one that takes on the defensive shots, right? Mama Lane, nothing against her here. Anytime I say this, by the way, guys, Mama Lane's the lower skill level player between the two, and play to your team's strengths.
But still a great shot.
Yeah, still a great shot. Phenomenal.
Yeah.
Use a ball in hand.
Tell you what, the cue ball Beaches pizza melt.
Oh, yeah, it was good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I had the hamburger melt.
I was in heaven. Yeah, they're melts all together. Look at that.
That was beautiful.
That was nice.
That was beautiful. In fact, it was so nice it was mean.
Yeah.
I like it. Be mean.
So I was told to tell you that Mike said, why don't you play him?
Yeah. Mike Gaiman knows that I'm dodging him. I've been told him. I said, I was like, on purpose, I'm trying to avoid having to play you. And he's like, well, fine, I'm gonna be on team to Wednesday at Beaches where you're at. And I started laughing, and I was like, you wouldn't dare. He's like, I would. I was like, all right. I was like, well, maybe I'll have to play you one of these days.
I'm sorry. He caught me back on the way from the bar. He paid me $100. So.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Hey, that was worth it for $100.
Yeah. We'll split it 50-50.
What's funny is we were just talking about, I was talking about one of my times with MVP and taking on, I was in first place by just the smallest fraction.
Right.
Right. And I was talking about how Mr. Z was in second place and how my team in the 9-ball doubles division was playing their team.
Right.
And I said I wanted to take him on. I took him on. He vote with me. Like, he absolutely tore me up.
Yeah.
And so I lost the first place role for that because of it. But like like Ash was saying, she's like, I ain't never scared. You know, and I'm the same way. Like, you know, I was never scared, but I've made jokes to Mike Gammons. I'm like, I'm scared of you, brother. I don't want to play you.
Right.
Like, no, I don't see a need to have fear about us pool players. We have too much fun.
And we all have bad days too. There's the thing. So you never know who can win. Absolutely. What a great kick on that 8-ball. Made it through it. Mr. Daniels called it square.
Yeah, by the way, shout out to him for doing that. We had multiple yesterday that were around the pool hall, and at times weren't playing, in which the team was like, oh, hey, so-and-so, will you watch this? Because, yesterday and just like today, like in terms of APA here, it's just Kelly and myself. I'm on stream. She's trying to run the tournaments. Right. You know, we can't hop from behind the counter every single time to watch the amount of shots.
That's enough within itself. In the players meeting this morning, she said, hey, if there's any qualified players, please, if you don't mind, do what you can to try and referee each other's shots. And that's awesome that there are people here, such as me, that are sitting around that actually don't mind helping other players out. Y'all have been running everywhere today. Kelly's running this entire thing by herself.
Yep.
So
Yep, Mike was here all day yesterday running it, and
yeah,
I laughed. I said, I was like, tell me Kelly's gonna be here tomorrow for it at least. And he's like, well, we might both be. He's like, we'll see. And I was like, you're a little tired, aren't you? But it's been a long day. I was like, hey, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's been a good day.
I mean, these only, they only go until like midnight. So I mean, what else you know?
Luckily, the crazy thing yesterday,
Yeah.
it was to the point where there was a team each in the semifinals, and they were waiting for not the match before, not the quarterfinals, but the one before it. And like it was starting to lag behind. I'll tell you what, the craziest thing happened last night, and like it shocked me, and even Mike showed me. I said, "There's no way." He's like, "We're starting the semifinals at the same time." I said, "You got to be kidding me!"
Yeah. What kind of
I
luck
said,
is that? That's awesome.
crazy.
Yeah. We were actually me and Emily were beat out by the runner-up yesterday, Double H.
Yep.
They played phenomenal.
Yeah, they did. Yes, they did.
They were, to say that how good they were when we played angered me as a minimum, but they were a great shot. He played great. He made every ball in front of him, and she complimented him very well. If he left her for anything, it most likely was in the pocket.
Yep.
It was in the pocket. And if it was weird, he figured it out, and she had a shot every time. And I was very glad because I told them on the way out, I said, I think y'all take it all the way.
Yes.
And they got close. It was awesome.
Steamroller, if I didn't explain earlier about the Jacksonville Invitational, you're asking what was that or what is that? It's our specialty tournament here in Jacksonville. It's for the people of MVP. Again, if you get to semifinals and above, and it's just a nice little way to go after and earn some cues. Q-Tech cues have been given out in years past. Some really nice ones. There's been some really cool the SVB edition cues given out.
Synergy X last time.
Yep. So all sorts of goodies, cash money as well.
Yep.
And sponsored by Q-Tech. So, man, he had that.
He was close to making
Yep.
that. Unfortunately, this 8 is straight in for patience.
That's the only plus side of this is it is pretty darn straight. So she needs to not underestimate it, and
you had to go for that 10.
Yeah, you have to. How else is he gonna hide or anything? Like you get lucky that he pops it out perfectly and hides the key ball. Yeah,
Right.
no,
Hook it in a pocket. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, there we
it's done.
brings us to 1-1 between Pocket Aces and A&W. Look at that. This table today is seeing some tied up thriller matches.
By qualified player, you mean to watch a shot? I would just say, at least kind of like a senior level player. Not that it has to be somebody like that, but the main thing about the player watching that has to be, it's got to be an agreed upon player by both parties. If you don't agree upon it, I've had somebody before, I'd be like, well, so-and-so's friends with that person. I'm like, well, you need to say something. You don't have to agree for that person to watch the shot if you think there's going to be biased about it.
Right.
I'm like, so, get somebody that's as neutral as possible, that isn't, next door neighbor best friends with them. Best man in their wedding type deal. Like, that's fine. That's not a problem. There's other people, but
you also want a good player watching it, because if you have somebody that doesn't know they're watching and they're watching your shot and they call it wrong, what would you want? And that also takes all the honesty out of the game. But we saw some words of encouragement from Logan Lane there prior to the break. Solids look a little interesting.
They do. You got like this weird, almost wannabe drill kind of set up with the, was that 7-4-2 or 7-2-4-3?
Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it?
That's weird.
Wow, I've never seen 3 balls in succession.
Makes a little L shape though, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, the 3 goes, but the other 3 are like, that's
ugly.
Yeah, a little bit. I've never seen something line up like that post break.
It's funny too, because even with that lined up the way it is, what does Mom Lane have to shoot at? Everything's a strike. She has almost no solids in her purview that she can go after.
No.
The one ball, but that's not even a good shot to go after.
But you know what? There we go. I prefer the stripes here. Looking at that,
Yeah. If
Caterpillar over there.
If you had the choice to be able to take whichever, and there's not Mike completely blocking you like that just was, and you chose solids in this case, I'm going to go and tell you're going to have a bad time.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I think stripes were the choice there.
Yep.
Unfortunately, that one did not go. Probably not a bad thing though. Not a terrible leave on his part either. Really, the 6 is the only thing that you can really get to go, unless you want to go ahead and break up that line of balls on the bottom right corner. Which I think she's going to do. I will say, Patience is a great shot. When she played against me in the MVP tournament, she takes her time, but she's very methodical and she knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
She's a great shot. And she beat me pretty bad in the MVP.
That's
Yeah.
not funny. You bringing that up again?
Yeah, I just something to think about, something I can relate to as far as her performance and pool. That's the only way I know her, is that she played really good in MVP. I thought she would go all the way there, honestly.
Steamroller, I love what he said. He's talking about, be somebody that's so neutral that you even call out your own team, so that when it comes time for different things, no team's even going to have a problem with your calls because you're willing to call out your own people.
Yeah,
I think it's important to come from a heart of understanding and teaching. I think one of the most misunderstood things is the double hit and how it looks. Like, even if you physically can't see it with your eyes and be like, I for sure saw the exact moment, millisecond in time that they clicked and clicked again.
right.
Right. Sometimes they're very, very fast shots, understanding the science behind it of like, hey, like, this is how I can tell you it was a double hit because both these flung off at the exact same speed.
Right.
There's no way for that to happen without a double hit.
Rare that it's called.
Yeah.
But I think there's always this, understanding of like when it happens and the leeway people want on their team as well. I think that causes because sometimes it's so tight that it's just you don't feel confident in saying it.
Yep.
Yeah,
and if you're not sure, it goes to the shooter.
It does.
It's just that simple.
At the end of the day, so you can't do much about it. But that's one of the fouls that are really the hardest to judge in the game.
Oh wow.
Man, wow.
Interesting here, and I'm not picking on, but both Willie and Shannon are the higher of the skill level players on their teams.
Right.
Both semi, I would say a regular typical shot here, just small misses, which is a little unusual. So hopefully no sort of extra nerves are coming in. Now it's still a winner side match, but I didn't look. I think this is a round 3 match, so they should still this is a round 3 match. So they still have the 1 loss side bracket if they need. Not to say they should want to go that way. Obviously, that adds on to their day of how many matches they got to play, but you shouldn't be piling on any extra stress if that's what's causing any of that right now.
Right, and you know what? The tournament scene is terrible. I am an absolutely awful tournament player. The nerves are crazy, and sitting cold between games does not help either. You got to have the passion to persevere through that, honestly, and sometimes that gets to most. That's what separates most of the teams here is who can pick up the stick and after waiting an hour and a half on their game and just go to town.
Yeah.
And that makes it really, really tough. Speaking of really tough, this spread right here in the middle, these 4 balls, the 10, I think the 14, the 5, and the 8 are going to be a little interesting. I think she's going to try to split the difference here.
Careful because of 8.
Okay. She got it out.
What a shot.
She
Wow.
got it out of there. There it is.
Had it been just a little softer, I would have liked that because the 5 would be closer to the pocket instead of easier for the 1 after.
Right.
But yeah, amazing call. Wow.
Play a little chess there.
Yeah, a little. That's what, dude. Oh my gosh, my Wednesday game this past week.
Yeah.
So I beat my opponent 4-0, which sounds like, oh my gosh, Tim, you had to be crushing
Wow,
8 ball.
yeah.
You had been doing good. It was even race to 4, both 5s.
Okay.
So you would assume on that score, like, darn, Tim, I missed like 3 different ball hands. Now, granted, I was trying to get shaped to the next ball.
Right.
Right. So it wasn't like I'm just going for just this ball and like missed, but I still was missing stuff. So I finally just played to my strength and I was like, I'm on pocket speed. I'm gonna get things close. Bare minimum, I'm gonna get things close. Like I'm not making them for some reason.
Right.
So I'm gonna make sure I leave them near the pocket. I'm still gonna try to make it. Obviously, I'm still trying, but it was crazy that I won my match against the player that I was against because I mean she had me dead right. She was definitely the higher percentage maker.
Yeah.
I was playing some good defenses. I had a couple good lucky leaves. So I did have a little bit of table rolls that went towards my favor versus her. But that's all it was. Like by the time I would get back to the table, she'd be like, well, darn it, now you have the run out. I'm like, yeah, I have the run out because like I left that near the pocket. I left that near the pocket. So I have 2 out of 3 balls that are gooses that are just sitting there.
And you know what? Sometimes I playing the soft shots are tough just
Yeah.
for not being able to get around the table. But on the other hand, if you can block a pocket and save a point for later and save a movement ball,
Yes.
you know,
Yes.
one thing I learned from Jack Carter, funny enough, he told me about leaving a ball on the table for a ball.
Yeah.
Don't make it not have shape on the
Yeah.
leave it in the pocket and try to leave it away from the other ball or balls. And you know, if they run out, they played it good, but you need sometimes a way to be able to get around the table. Now, if you hit that shot bad and you get away from the 8, you messed up.
Yeah.
But being able to have a source of movement is a great thing towards the end of the rack. Looks like that's the problem we're gonna have here with these 2 stripes sandwiching this 8 ball. Very, very interesting. I think that was a great save that was played by Shannon. I don't really see any good, easy shots on the stripes.
Yeah, definitely not. And the downfall here is like, what did you bunch up the 9 with the, was that 13 and 15 on the bottom left-hand corner pocket? Like,
Is it optimal?
you know,
No. Is it kind of really the only idea you have? Kind of.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not fun.
The nice thing of what happened that kind of favors A&W here is that, you know, Patience shot before on the solid, pushed that 8 ball towards those other nice try the carom there. I see what he was doing.
Ooh, left it on the.
Oh yeah, push the 8 ball in between the 2 stripes at 10 and 12.
Yeah.
And so that actually favors A&W in my opinion. I said 8 doesn't have a home, it definitely does, but it does have a lot of blockage to it.
A little bit of work to be done here. Okay. Little easier to clear out that corner now as well. Nothing in the middle, unfortunately. Still goes. So they're gonna have to work on that corner for now until they get a shot on that 10 or that 12.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
Miss Lane sinking that, leaving it pretty darn good for 13, I would say.
A little back cut maybe on the 10 or the 11, I mean.
11.
Yeah.
11, sorry.
No, you're good.
Up early this morning. I'll tell you what, it was early wake up call for this tournament.
Oh yeah. Did I tell you, by the way, I've taught so many people on stream, one of my favorite things to teach people.
Yeah.
They're like, how do you know which number ball it is?
Yeah.
Well, I happen to have the colors memorized of the 1 through 7.
And they're doubled.
It's
So
just
the-
plus 8.
You're right. It is
Just
plus
plus
8. And I keep forgetting that to remember my colors. You're right.
So if you know the 1 ball is always the yellow ball, then the
Yeah.
9 ball is yellow. 2
Or
ball is blue. The 10 ball is blue.
right.
3 ball.
Wow. Yeah. Plus
Yep.
8. That's
Yep,
what
plus
it
8.
is.
3 ball is red. So 11
That's
ball is
what-
red.
I always knew
Yep.
they were matched from the like 2 to 10, 3 to 11. I knew
Yep.
that, but I didn't know the number was 8. So that's
Plus
interesting.
8 is the number at hand.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Good to know. We have Willie attempting to back cut this. Now learned of 11. We'll probably move this 13 all sorts of ways. Oh no, can do something with the 9.
Ooh.
Little
Sign up with the cluster there in the middle.
little safety action.
Interesting. Looks like Miss Samantha Shea's having a great day. Checking the score on the Mama Lane and Willie Moscone match. I always love to tell people too, by the way, here it's super easy to check your score from your phone on the stream. Oh Lord. She said you need some blood pressure medication for this. That's funny.
You need some blood pressure medication for every game that has gone on this camera table today.
Right.
They have all been thrillers.
I'm trying to
All
remember
of
which
them.
one yesterday that, like, when it was playing out, I'm like, this feels like a semifinals match.
Yeah.
I'm like, we're nowhere near. It was earlier on in the day. I was like, we're nowhere near the semifinals. I was like, this feels intense, like a semifinals match. Like,
This is,
goodness gracious.
I mean, all morning when me and Olin were commentating and me and Dakota, all of these games have been tight.
Yeah.
No, there's been no 4-0s, 4-1s, you know, nothing. It's been rack by rack.
That's right. Steamroller 1, 2, and 3 are primary colors. That's absolutely right. That is absolutely right.
1, 2, 3 of the primary colors. Did not ever think of that,
Mm-hmm.
but you know what? Now I do. Yeah, yellow, blue, and red.
Mm-hmm.
Well, something new every day. There you go. Just make the 3.
And keep it simple. So I didn't look earlier. These are both winner side, teams. So they've actually played, both other matches today. So A&W took out team ADHD, which was Wesley and Carey. They fought them first thing this morning.
Wow.
And then they beat team made from scratch, which is Kendall and Monica. And then team Pocket Aces took out UBC-OG, which was Jack and the Rev, Maria Blackberry.
Wow.
And then they took out team Blue Devils, which was Duke and Beth. So yeah, they've already fought some pretty good contenders.
Wow.
Today.
Yeah,
to be at this point.
I'll tell you what. And you got an update over there. I think Justin Lamont and Emily were in the lead the last time I checked on beer pressure down there.
Beer pressure.
Yeah, on the third.
Oh, hold on. The beer pressure is against team Rum and Coke.
How funny
is
is
that?
that? Yeah.
Nancy and David Rifkin. That's funny.
They were doing good over there. I think I might scoot over in a minute and get an update on that.
Yeah.
But that different side of the bracket, but they've been playing good over there as well. Emily's been making some awesome shots.
Mm-hmm.
Loving the competition here today, though. It's been awesome. When I'm playing in it, I hate the tournament nerves, but watching everybody else's tournament nerves, not a bad time.
It's funny too because it doesn't take too much for you to put yourself in their shoes.
Yep.
And you can end up not even intentionally, but start to feel that pressure that they're already feeling naturally. And you're like, oh my goodness gracious, it comes down to this. It comes down to this shot.
Absolutely.
And you're like, oh.
And what me and Dakota were talking about while you were on the way is I think the pressure of the higher player on a team. I think that is
that's the one that should have the additional pressure.
It's brutal here in a tournament like this. I mean, how do you amount to feeling like that, knowing you have to try and leave your partner as perfect as possible or as you want them to be? The idea is I'll figure it out, you make the ball.
Yeah.
Right? Is how it always goes.
Yep.
And that's a lot of pressure to put on yourself. I know I don't want to do it. I tried yesterday and I'm not cut out for it, but I know a lot of players here today are.
I think the key thing that you were talking about there, though, that where it adds the unnecessary pressure is when you say perfect for them.
Yeah.
And I think it's about understanding a good zone
Level.
that you need. That you need to get them to for them to be successful.
Yep.
And I think that's been one of the big changes over the past, I don't know, probably 4 years of my gameplay is instead of me being like, I want the cue ball here.
Right.
I understand that I want it in this quadrant. So I teach people when I'm doing the stream, I'm like, hey, first, let's just keep this simple. Let's break this into 4s. All right. So line from top to bottom down the middle.
Right.
Line from left to right, other side pockets. And when you start to break it down like that, you're like, I need to be in the top left quadrant.
Yeah.
I know I will have a better percent. Maybe not. Maybe I really want to be super close to that top left-hand corner pocket.
Right.
But I definitely want to at least be in the top left-hand quadrant to have a better shot on that. And I think when you're playing with doubles, if you could kind of start to understand what your partner's capable of and getting in a quadrant for them to make things easier,
Yeah.
I think is a good thing.
Yeah, I think you're right. You could break it down mathematically like that as well, or just if, let me have shape
Yeah.
on this ball. Shape. Let this ball be makeable.
Yeah. Let it be makeable. Yeah.
For me or my partner, whichever way, and if they don't make it, I got there.
Yes.
But I think the what I've seen today is the level of perfectionism from
I'm not
people.
mad at that.
Well, yeah, I'm
No.
not either.
Yep.
I'm not either.
Sorry.
They have 3 balls in a pocket. The 10 has to go first, but after that, the combo's not bad either, and this might leave for it.
Yeah, Steamroller, that sucks, man. He was talking about the fact that he had a absolute horrible adrenaline dump with ball in hand to shoot the final point of one match that he had yesterday. He made that 1 point though, right? At least.
Yeah.
I don't blame you, man. I've only ever had 2 official breaking runs.
Yeah.
And I believe it's 9 ball. I'm fairly certain is what it was.
There you go.
But there was a point that it came down to it was 7, 8, 9 were left, and it flipped in my brain real fast, and I was like, oh, I can make these shots.
Yeah.
This might be a breaking run.
Right.
And like the moment it did so, I'm talking about like I went into almost shakes for a second. It got to the point where like literally, and people were like, "Don't do that," but I did it. I took my cue and like hit into my foot for a second, just caused a little bit of pain to like nap myself out of it. Be like, just make the shots, like whatever. I mean, if you do get it, amazing. If you don't get it, so what? You almost had one. Like you've never been this close before.
Right. At least
And-
you got there.
Yeah,
At least
100%.
you got already. I mean,
100%. Dude, it
you
was
know?
good.
Yeah.
And it's funny because the other night, this past week, that basically happened to me. Now, it wasn't a break and run. It was she broke, but I ran down to the 9.
okay.
And
Heck yeah.
what was great and what happened is Wes asked me, he was asking me, he's like, how's the wife and kids doing? I just went on this little tangent talking. And then we went to the table and I was sitting there thinking, I was like, yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so proud of my son too. Like he's really picking up on math. And like, I just kept going through like the rest of that conversation in my head. And Carrie like turns around at me and she's like, Tim, what? I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, did you just shoot the 9? I was like, yeah. She's like, you just ran that table. I was like,
Yeah. It's a good feeling.
yeah, I did just run that table. Oh my gosh, I did just run that table.
It slips you all the time. I've told
man.
people like when I'm scoring them and I'm like, oh, nice breaking run. And they're like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes you just get down and you totally forget about the game entirely. I would like to see Willie put a little bit of bottom on this.
Yeah,
There.
little mush. That's why you're asking for it.
I
Uh-oh.
think a nice little medium stroke there and really dig into the ball would have brought them back for the 11 with the
Yeah.
8 in the middle. I'd like to see a decent talk here, a little collaboration just to try and sink this bank.
Yeah,
Not far off.
it's really not far off. And what was crazy is she could go after the bank. It may kind of act as a two-way because where that cue ball's probably going to left is towards this bottom short rail.
Yeah.
It's still going to give them option on the 8 if she makes it to the corner or side. And even if it does open up a shot, it's stupid crazy long distance. Like they can make that 2 from across the table, but like it's stupid crazy long distance. So this is a amazing opportunity right here.
Or at least try to make them make the 1-2 combo, really make them think about it at least a little bit. Yeah. Steamroller, I totally agree with you as well. I can't. Those situations I've been in a couple times, and they always, ball in hand on the last ball, super easy until like it's like the game winner or something, and it's across the table, or you're taking it down, or even the second to last ball with ball in hand, I think is the worst.
Yeah.
I think taking the 8 ball, like having to take it far down to leave somewhere else or something like that. I hate it. I absolutely hate it.
I've been doing a little better on the 8 ball. One of the best pieces of advice that was given to me is they're like, what are you doing during each of your other shots? And they're like, think about your whole shot routine.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, walk me through. Don't go 8. No. Oh, enough nose couldn't stop it.
And that was the second I looked away. Oh, man.
Point goes to pocket aces for that one. Chat. Sorry. I know, a little ADD brain there, but like I saw it happening, and it's like a train wreck you're trying to like,
Understood.
prevent. Oh my goodness.
I looked away during that.
Oh, my
moment.
lantern.
I couldn't
Hurts
even.
my soul.
Wow.
Anywho, the person was like, walk me through your shot routine, like from start to finish.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, like I take a look, I normally do my pre-shot routine, which is me aiming, doing the ghost ball, converting over with where my shot is, getting in line.
Right.
But also I take a look at where my next ball is. So like, maybe I want to use a little bit more top here, or a little bit more speed, or a little less speed, stuff like that. Try to give myself a better shot on the next one. They said, exactly. You're trying to plan for the next shot. What do you do on the 8 ball? I was like, well, I'm trying to make the 8 ball. They're like, you don't plan for another shot, do you? I said, no. They're like, so just pretend and plan for another shot. And that way you still do the exact same shot routine that you've done the entire game.
Right.
And I was like, wow. I was like, that crazily makes so much sense in my brain.
Right.
Because you're doing that in the entirety of the rest of the game.
Except for
the 8.
Yeah.
So why are you changing it up in the 8 ball? And I was like, wow. And it's like, I love that.
And that's a great point too. I have a huge issue with the second to last ball or the last ball, same thing. You
Yeah.
know, I mean, I'm terrible with a wide open table and the 8-ball right in front of me. I'll tell you what, I'm absolutely awful. But exactly what you explained is one of my problems. On another note, look at this spread on the table.
Yeah, got some breathing room across the board.
I mean, everything is quite open, and I'm actually surprised.
Oh, shake it off, Willie.
Yep, got to. He was trying to leave her really good. I think he was trying to hold that for the let me use your math really quick here, the 13.
Yeah, there you go.
And he was trying to hold that, and I think he hit it a little thick in turn, but he held it really well.
I want to give a shout out. This was a comment on one of the other videos, so I'm assuming he's watching through it, but hopefully he gets to this point in the video that he knows we answered his questions. So James Weathers, I'm assuming on one of the videos earlier, saying now he's been enjoying watching all the tournament streams for about a year now, and really is enjoying them. And he lives in Georgia. He was saying how hold on, let me pull up the actual comment. Lives in Georgia, plays in APA for about 3 years, still 04, watching now the Jack and Jill, and heard us say something about singles boards next weekend. I was wondering if it was open to anyone that plays in APA league anywhere or just Jacksonville players. If I'm allowed to play, I'm interested. If you see me more, send me more information. So anytime that we're running singles boards here, singles boards are for Jacksonville APA under majority of circumstances. The one I was talking about that's not next weekend, but the weekend after is singles regionals. So that is the tournament that you go to after you won the singles board. That is the world qualifier, if you will, of singles, and that's the one that gets you to Vegas.
I'll be there.
There you go. There you go.
There.
So for
Yep.
people coming up here on the March singles regionals that's coming up soon, that tournament, I think you had till I want to say it was like November, sometime in November,
November-ish.
November-ish for completing singles boards.
When I played
by that date.
it was definitely cold outside. I remember
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
Also, Katrino.
Hey,
good to see you. What's up, man?
Mr. Trick Shot Artist behind the back.
Of course,
As a matter of fact.
TikTok extraordinaire.
Yeah, 100%.
Trick shot master. Ooh, that's gonna roll.
I like that, Brian, or not Brian. I'm sorry. Seymour was talking about Bryn from the FX Billiards YouTube talks about doing the same thing on 8-ball. Yeah, to have a spot, be shooting for the next ball. That's where I keep it simple about the quadrants, by the way.
Yeah.
I just pick a quadrant that I'm like, all right, I know that a little bit of force follow on this is going to get me. Cue ball should head in that direction of that quadrant. So my goal is to get into that quadrant.
4 quarters.
So yeah, the 4 corners.
You know
Yeah.
what? That's
Yeah.
easy enough.
Yeah.
You know, keep it simple.
Yeah,
She
keep it
was
simple.
so close. to
It's
shot.
awesome.
Wow. This is gonna be a really interesting race. I put my bets that this does go hill.
I wouldn't be surprised if it does. I mean, both teams are they love getting a big bang for their buck. So they want their value out of playing for the day.
Absolutely. I think so. I have seen. I mean,
I just pick it out. By the way, here I'm having some fun. So
I think every game on this table or on this camera, well, this table so far has gone the distance. So it would be a pretty good bet. I'll admit. Ooh.
Smaller rejection out that top right hand corner pocket. I tell you that was yesterday, and I don't know if there might have been a little debris or something. Somebody finally cleaned off close to the pocket.
Yeah.
But it was the top left hand corner pocket that was most common to do what just happened right there, top right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the notorious one on this table for yesterday. I was laughing a little bit. I was like, here comes another corner pocket shot. I think they hit it too hard and it just rejects. Whereas a couple of the other pockets, like you hit it that hard and it just seems to go just freely. It's funny.
It's been all of them today. I mean, me and Dakota were talking about it.
Oh,
earlier.
equal opportunity today?
Huh?
It's been equal opportunity. It's each of them.
I mean, everything rattles, man.
That's fun.
It's been rough. It's I mean, notoriously the pockets here are tighter than OG QBall. It happens. But yeah, everybody's kind of having a little trouble trying to push everything in a pocket. So it's been a little interesting.
So chat, how's everybody been doing? Katrina, how's working at the news station? Hope that's going well for you still, brother. Can't wait to see you back on the table again playing some.
Oh yeah, I've been seeing on Facebook post the news stations. At least sounds like a really cool job.
Good block there.
Yeah, that's nice.
If you got to miss, that's the time for it to happen.
That's it right there. Gives them time maybe to figure out this 14 and this 6.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little interesting on the top corner. That's probably something I would, with that corner situation, I would take sooner than later, probably.
Yeah.
It's a pretty guaranteed extra inning down there.
Yep. That's absolutely right. That's a good way to look at it.
Ooh.
It is a guaranteed extra inning.
Speaking of, let's look at this. Let's look at this 5 and this 13. That's a little tied up there now. What a shot by Willie to the middle.
Yeah, that was good. That was clean.
That was very solid. I wish I could say what I would do here, but I really don't. I gotta be honest with you.
This, you got the 14 with the 6. You got the 11 with the 3, so we're just trying to match colors. And, oh, yeah, what's that at the bottom right? The 5 with the 13.
Isn't that crazy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
This pretty much, yeah, they're all paired up.
Yep.
By
they're all
color?
paired up by color, yeah.
Wow.
Color-coded problems.
Mm-hmm. Like we were talking about earlier, +8.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think she's looking at this top left corner.
I mean, I kind of like the top left because there's a slight bit of room, at least from what we can tell, to hit straight into the 14
Yeah.
and leave it, not don't touch the 6 in the process, but leave it kind of above the 6.
Right. Ooh. Wow, solid. And it's still tied
Yeah.
up. Wow.
I don't know. This kind of bodes well for, I think, Patience and Shannon.
I really agree with you. I like taking that 5 now and but slow roll it. I mean, you can just roll it on up to that.
She
5.
could actually just punch it instead. What does it matter? The 14-6 situation.
Yeah, fair.
Honestly, I was with you at first, and then I was like, wait a minute, like we still got that whole problem.
Yeah. And no matter what, there's still something else up there. Or do
drop
that.
5. Yeah,
That's
that's fine.
still tied up. You know?
By the way, guys, some beautiful mugs and stuff. I say mugs. They're the silicone coffee mugs, the stainless steel ones. That's the words I'm looking for.
Oh, is that
Words. Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, they have a really nice powder coated black coating on it with
Oh,
bronze
now
trim.
those are the ones for the
Oh,
per se runner ups, but the Vegas experience teams get those. Second place teams get those. So
Yeah.
there's a cool one with the laser etch.
be happy with these. That's awesome. These are really nice cups. My
Bite, by the way.
there we go. My
I was trying to get you over here. I do bite, by the way.
got it. My bad.
No, you're good.
These
You're
are
good.
these some really good headphones. You know what I mean? No, my fiance was talking about the what a shot. My fiance was talking about the bag tags.
Yeah,
She likes those. She said, I want a pink bag tag so bad. I was like, I'll be mad if you win one without me.
I don't know if I'm allowed to give it away, but
Uh-oh.
I will just say that the laser machine
Ooh.
is bad to the bone that Mike and Kelly have.
Heck yeah.
It's pretty flipping cool to see it do its thing and as fast as it does it too. It's ridiculous. Now don't get me wrong, like there's a lot of work to get it to that point. But it's almost as fascinating as I love watching 3D printers do their thing and
So fun. I know.
I'm sitting there watching. I'll sit there and just stare at the thing. I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna hurt my eyes if I stare at this laser for much longer.
Better because if I buy one,
Yeah.
I'm gonna build some really stupid stuff with it. So
Great out potential right here.
there it is.
Yep.
Patience and Shannon up
On the hill.
3-1.
Yep.
Let's go on the hill. Formal term for it.
I do think that rack towards that point there towards the end favored them for sure, which is
You
tough.
did call it.
I mean,
you did call it.
it's tough though, right? Like you're not wishing that it isn't going to favor somebody, but I'm saying here I'm gonna go and get the battery pack plugged back in on the battery or the camera. Be right back.
Yes, sir. Yeah, this is very interesting. There was a lot of tied up balls there at the end. Anything can happen at 3-1 though. is a crazy break. That is a fully wide open table. The one in the bottom right corner, definitely a little interesting. The rest of it, though, I mean, what a spread off of that break.
So Steamroller said, we got bag tags from the Southeast Challenge. It was so nice. Those bag tags were made by Mike and Kelly.
Woo! He
So
got some good ones.
there's a secret to that one.
Yeah, these are full metal. I mean, these are nice. My Emily wants one of these pink ones really bad.
It's so cool to watch the machine make them too. I mean, it's,
I bet.
like I said, it's just something I just like sit there and stare at.
I know. I would love to have a
Like
machine
a moth
that.
to the flame. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, right. I would sit there all day and watch it.
Yeah, a lot of good hard work come from those. So again, if you enjoy that kind of stuff, same thing for all of us here in Jacksonville, and you like the trophies, those trophies are custom made by Mike and Kelly. The mugs, they're not going to go out there and tell you every single time that they made them. They're not a brag type of people.
Right.
But I will say that letting them know that you appreciate it goes a long way.
Gotta admit, these trophies do look pretty sick as well. You know, that was fueling our fire yesterday. And wow, I mean, look at these. And they have the color changing base on the bottom as well. I mean,
they you can purchase those if you want to.
wow.
Those don't come with it, but I highly recommend them because they're very nice to have to show off and display.
That's nice. I bet you put this in a dark room.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yep, 100% with a dark back to it. Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
This is really nice. They made some really good
Gorgeous.
trophies.
absolute gorgeous.
Yeah.
These are my favorite. Out of any of them they've made, the I call them the ribbon trophies because they have that extra ribbon that goes through them. They are my all-time favorites.
Yeah, they are.
So
They're very,
I
very
mean,
nice.
they're beautiful.
So you get
Although the what was it, the Masters trophies that were diamond shaped
Yeah.
were probably my second most favorite. I was like, this is unique. I like
Those
this.
large.
Those are very large,
were
very,
really
very, very big.
They
Yes,
went-
they did. They did.
Man, they pulled no punches on those trophies.
Nope.
Now, are these the silicone? Oh, these are the
silicone,
silicone.
coffee mugs. Yes. Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, that hot
That's-
coffee.
Oh, man, that's nice. I like that a lot.
Yeah, they're really good. I
Yeah.
think those are 20 ounce if I remember correctly. So,
Wow. Those are
Yeah.
really good feel.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's definitely nice. Very, very grippy.
Dang.
So that way you're not gonna spill your coffee on yourself while you're driving.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
So-
I've done that a couple times. I will admit.
Although the leather one they have over there kind of gives me a Q-Tech
Ooh.
True Wood style feel.
Oh,
is the
there
way it
is.
kind of looks like to me.
Yeah, there is a leather one.
So yeah, if you've seen like the Q-Tech True Woods with the wrap on them,
Yeah,
it that's
that
what
one.
it kind of reminds me of right off the bat when I see it.
I agree. That's really nice.
Yeah.
They did well on this one too. I'd actually prefer this one if it was up to me. I like that.
And Mike, if you're listening, or I know Kelly's in the room, but we gotta fix that. But if I remember correctly, I think Jack was the one that maybe like ordered some bag tags from him. So like if there's something you're wanting, like don't hesitate to ask him.
Shoot. Don't
if
tempt
it's some-
me.
Yeah, if it's something that you're looking for.
Yeah.
So
All right. I haven't looked
goodness
over in a minute.
gracious. Yeah, and you see how this table's looking right now?
I see a lot
Oh
of
my
knowledge
Lanta.
on the table.
They're on the
Now-
8 for the win right now. The patient's shooting this 8 to the top left hand corner. It's marked.
No, is it?
Oh
Is
my
there-
Lanta. You know what? I love how confident she just sent that.
You
She
have
just
to.
full sent that confident.
You have to because they have to run now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have to. I look away for 1 second. I look back and
Oh,
I
yeah.
see a bunch of solids on this table. That is
That,
impressive.
that that was a break and run shot. It 100% was.
Was it?
Yeah.
Wow, was that all one inning?
That was one inning. Yeah.
Wow.
No steamroll. There are plenty of people who have the extended bridge. In fact, I admit to look back. I forgot who it was on stream, but one of the ladies yesterday didn't just have just the telescoping extended bridge.
Yeah.
The bridge head had a joint in it to where you could then move the head full left or full right, so you could still have the extended bridge. Huh? It's okay. You have to guess. That's so funny. He was asking who was next on the shot, and you got to ask the opponent. He was like, "Yeah, we don't know," and I was like, "That's fine. Y'all just have to guess. It can't be a lie. You can't
Yeah.
trap somebody." So,
You can.
so if you say this person's next, then that person's next, even if it wasn't right. Like that's just what it was.
My memory is pretty terrible,
Oh yeah, same.
so I'm awful. If we're not going back and forth, and you're running out, and then it's our shot, odds are I don't remember who shot it.
Yeah.
Which is terrible.
Mhm.
But
But it is what it is. It
You're right.
happens.
Absolutely.
I got in the habit when I was doing doubles to where that if it was my turn next and the opponent was shooting, I had my key in my hand.
Smart.
And so that way, whenever it was my turn, I always forced myself to put my key back down. And it was just a little way that tried to help me remember. Keyword there is try. I'm putting air quotes you guys can't see.
Right. Oh.
So close for the win. I mean, the plus side is look where that 4 and 7 are sitting.
I mean, that's
They're in
that,
Uglyville.
that's brutal.
That's
right?
ugly balls right there.
You can't even come off of the 7 or the 4 for either.
Yeah.
which-
For 4 and 7, you're disgusting to me. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't
right,
even talk to
right,
me.
Yeah.
Don't even talk.
yeah.
Don't even look my general direction.
Shouldn't have came up
Just
a
kidding.
little more. You know what I mean?
Right.
Now, the only thing that could be a saving grace, possibly,
You can use them.